Welcome back, guys. I hope you're doing well. लेट्स गो, पहले हम एम लैब्स करेंगे. Hmm, लाइक कर दो गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम पे आया है. लाइक कर देना भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे है। वर्ड रिव्यू कर रहे हो? इसके बाद करूँगा वर्ड रिव्यू, एम लैब्स के बाद। निकाल के रख लिया मैंने, नेट्स का करूँगा टीम लिक्विड के। भाई साहब अरे अरे निकल ही जाते हैं भाई। तो गाना समझ कुछ नहीं आ रहा पर मजा पूरा आ रहा है। परसों हमारा 71 चला गया था भाई। एक बार और करते हैं। Over the edge. हाय हाय। बेटर बेटर बेटर। लेट्स को भाई, ये मैप से हो गया। एक मिनट रुकना। अगर मैं दो चीज एक साथ कैप्चर करूँ तो होती है क्या कैप्चर? देख लेते हैं। नॉइस। दो चीजें एक साथ नहीं दिखती। कोई ना, अपन मॉनिटर कोई कर लेगा भाई, अपन मॉनिटर कोई कर लेंगे कैप्चर। क्या करिएगा इसने? डिफेंस है क्या पहले? हम्म अपन ने बनाया है ना। क्या किया इसने? घोस्ट और मॉली खरीदी है और मॉली फर्स्ट लेन डाली है, मॉली फर्स्ट लेन। टर्रेट जो है वो स्विच पे है और बोट हाउस से खेल रहा है, प्लेइंग फ्रॉम बोट हाउस।
Hello, hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
it's better. Yeah.
बाइंड वाइपर असेंट केजे, हाँ पता है मेरे को, केजे पे असेंट ही तो देख रहा हूँ मैं, ये रहा ना। पर बाइंड पे वाइपर का बोल रहे थे ना, चेंज कर दिया है आपने, कल बोल रहे थे ना टीम
No,
को हम
it's
चेंज
good.
किया
It's
है।
good. Ah, man. They doing mid.
Towards, yeah. Close to me.
Oops.
I've
Mid A.
got
हम्म, enemies came mid to a rotating from market to a कवि।
garden.
Gun here. Bot coming back.
Running side, running side.
एक्चुअली मिड बॉटम होना चाहिए।
They're planting.
Spike planted.
I got flash too.
Careful now.
Flashing? No?
We're
Yes.
coming heaven.
Off.
Wait. Phoenix, go more in the smoke. I put the smoke in front of you, walk in and flash.
Going heaven.
Flash out.
Okay, flash out. I'm going from heaven. Put on dead.
Turret place on heaven and killed chat.
Under.
Accuracy.
Both?
Both maybe. Yeah, both. Both
Last
under,
player
both under.
standing. No more. One enemy remaining.
Oh
Nice.
my god, क्या एम है भाई। Got the info that both enemies are hell killed Sova and KJ. Peaked with Ally Sova. Killed Sova and KJ on the round. Pike.
Nice. Bro, fucking shut down.
Who?
This over, bro.
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions. Swarm grenade.
Wait, against us or what?
They should
Yeah,
probably
they're so
reevaluate
down.
their
They're
approach.
shotguns for me.
Is there Sova nuts or what? I don't understand.
No, he's just fucking.
Bulldog.
Doing stupid truck darts and they're working.
Oh, okay.
Well, me?
There's over, there's over, there's over,
Ah,
there's.
okay.
Not ready.
You know,
What?
Money. वायर ठीक है उसका.
What's happening? Morning game, everyone is sleeping.
हेलो स्पॉइल, कैसे हो भाई? क्या चल रहा है? कैसे चल रहा है तुम्हारे स्टोरी मोड गेम्स?
Everybody doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's full mid.
एनिमीज के मिड फाउंटेन भाई. सही चल रहा है, आप बताओ. मेरा भाई वार्ड रिव्यू चल रहा है. मेरा 15 तारीख को टूर्नामेंट है एक, तो उसमें मैं सेंटिनल खेल रहा हूँ. तो मुझे कोच ने वार्ड रिव्यूज़ करने के लिए दिए हैं सेंटिनल के, तो वो कर रहा हूँ.
Oh wow.
Reloading.
Close left one.
in the smoke.
मैप ज्योमेट्री देखो भाई, मैप ज्योमेट्री की ये देखो भाई. क्या मारा है इस बंदे ने, उसको पता है यहाँ बैठा होगा, वहीं स्पैम दिया है.
In the smoke.
Kill glove in smoke spam on mid bottom.
He's not.
नाइफ
blind?
करने गया है वो.
My bad.
One enemy remaining.
Sky.
He could be out.
Wait, knife
the-
me.
Fighting tiles with pushed mid bottom smoke. Killed सोवा. और किसको मारेगा?
He knifed B.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding mid
He
fully.
might have flash.
Careful,
I
top.
have your mid, I have your short. Only top mid is the.
Last player standing.
Out, minus 40. You have a vandal.
Hmm. Watching market. KO. Kill. Glow. Took trade. Killed. KO. On the ground. Without. चल ठीक है इसमें तो इतना ही होता है भाई। ये क्या कर रहे हो भाई? वार्ड रिव्यू कर रहा हूँ। 15 तारीख को टूर्नामेंट है तो कोच ने बोला है मैं सेंटिनल खेल रहा हूँ ना, सेंटिनल के वार्ड रिव्यू करने को, तो सबमिट करना है लिख के ऐसे।
Vandal on me.
Yeah. Where is his
My
sheriff?
quiver is never
Take the
full.
vandal.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jet.
Placing alarm bot.
इस बार अर्ली इन्फो के लिए डाल रहा है टरेट।
Yes, I am.
पोज ही चेंज कर दे टरेट की।
Yo, wait.
जज भाई, जज भी खेलते हैं। हाँ, जज भी खेला जाता है भाई साहब। सेकंड वाली यूज नहीं की ना इसने? हाँ, सेकंड वाली यूज नहीं की है। क्या खरीदी है? जज।
Where is my upgrade? Oh, but man, I forgot.
क्रॉस करेगा क्या ये?
Thank you
अच्छा,
so
टरेट
much for
टरेट
donation.
टरेट के कांटेक्ट पे खेल रहा है जज पे। वो नाइस 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 प्ले। अगर एनिमीज यहाँ से आएंगे तो टरेट बजेगा और ये मार देगा बंदे, धुम धुम धुम। बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली आते नहीं है ना।
Is that there?
Alright, kidding.
Hey, something.
Can jump.
Playing on main with enemies came a rotating spawn.
They're not out.
Recalling my bot.
Yeah, I pushed there.
He called the bot and क्या वापस बोला? टरेट।
There's spawn also. Okay, guys, check spawn. Yo, my yo.
Still one. Amen.
ओ भाई, क्यों ने स्पैम चेक कर लिया? किल नेट्स इन अटैकर स्पॉन।
He's out, soon he's picking me.
Good morning.
One enemy remaining.
Good morning.
Spike down A.
Do you have spike or does he have it?
I have it.
Бать, спасибо большое за донат. Так, сейчас покажу, да.
ये खरीदेगा ये.
Reckon we're just better,
Need a
eh?
drop.
Thanks.
Где уж это? Вот.
Bro, I don't know what they're doing, bro. Like, I'm literally walking. They hear me.
सेम सेटअप कर रहा है यहाँ पे. अब टरेट देखते कहाँ डालता है. पहले तो जज के कांटेक्ट पे खेल रहा था. अभी अर्ली इन्फो के लिए डाली है. इसलिए डाली है क्योंकि इनके साथ सोवा नहीं खेल रहा है. सोवा आई थिंक ऑपोजिट साइड खेल रहा है, तो अर्ली इन्फो के लिए टरेट डाल रहा है. ये समझे.
Do you want to drone?
Nice and easy.
I'm gonna.
और दूसरी मॉली कहाँ डाली इसने.
Nice.
अच्छा खरीदी नहीं है क्या मॉली. अच्छा एक ही मॉली खरीदी है. जज खरीदी थी ना बोनस राउंड.
I'm gonna drone for you. They're gonna smoke.
Got it. टरेट कहाँ डाली थी. मेन पे. फर्स्ट गोली मेन पे डाली थी इसने. खरीदा क्या था इसने. फैंटम. फैंटम खरीदी थी भाई.
There's one bottom mid.
Stop mid as well. Stop mid as well.
Enemy spotted B.
40. There's.
I've won.
Close to me. There's one bottom mid.
Side. Like, fucking dozens.
सेव राउंड था सामने.
Turret out.
Nice.
Do you want to drone?
Nice and easy.
I'm gonna drone for you. They're gonna smoke.
There's one bottom mid.
Stop mid as well. Stop mid as well.
Enemy spotted B.
40.
20 स्प्लिट किया था उन लोगों ने. हो नहीं पाया उनसे.
I've won
Close to me.
Top mid picking.
Enemies, bro. Turret on main. What? Watching mid top from mid bottom. Holding mid top from mid bottom for low KO killed nets from mid top.
Top mid.
One enemy remaining.
Ah.
He was towards B.
B,
Yes,
B,
B. Nice, good.
सोवा ने मारा इसको.
Good.
Wait, you go back to spawn? Holy.
Yo, Sova, that
Can I get this? Thanks.
A lot better with some blame decals.
Okay.
Can we fight me?
Huh?
I wanted to know if we can like fight and be main.
Placing
Do you want to play
sentry.
safe?
I mean, we can fight, I
Get
guess.
Phoenix there. He can flash maybe.
Jet, just hold the line, I guess. Just let Jet hold the line with my turret and that's it. He'll get the kill.
I'll show her who's a
Dodge
real
knife first, dodge
genius.
knife.
Partially, thank you so much for 5 months.
सेम ही चीज की है यार.
Thank you, really appreciate that. Good morning, good morning.
He knifed
Yo,
A.
my, oh.
2A. 3A. 3A.
अब देखना है अल्ट यूज करेगा क्या ये अपनी,
Smoking A.
क्योंकि
Way
उनके
out.
सोवा पे अल्ट है तो उनका सोवा
thank you.
इसकी अल्ट तोड़ देगा ना.
Out.
Oh, I missed.
Me can
Coming back. You had your fun.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
One HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. So,
ना भाई, शॉर्टी भी करी थी इसने. शॉर्टी सोवा ने मार दिया ना इसको, नेट्स को.
I can't see your guy.
Mafi, how did he headshot me while I'm jumping?
Yeah, it was a
You're
hero,
not a good
maybe.
shot today.
My crosshair moved because of that.
Gun here.
They have my ult.
Alarm bot.
Do you want me to try to kill some people on B main? Or do you
they,
want me
they,
to
they,
keep
they
it?
have Kyle. They have Kyle.
Placing sentry.
Right, I'm gonna keep it for
If they,
tutorial.
if they insta
Yeah.
Kyle, you can
Placing
save
swarm
it.
grenade.
But if they're executing, you can maybe use it. He reveals.
Okay, I'm taking time. Wait.
इसने फर्स्ट मॉली किधर डाला था?
Want me to try to kill some people on B main? Or do you
They,
want
they,
me
they,
to
Yeah,
they
mid
have
पे
Kyle.
डाला है
They have
इसने.
Kyle.
Placing sentry.
Running mid.
Top mid fine.
इसने 6 राउंड में हर राउंड पोज ही चेंज की है भाई. एक राउंड इसने सेम पोज ही नहीं, अब वो मतलब सेम पोज ही नहीं खेली लगातार किसी भी राउंड. हर राउंड पोज ही चेंज की है इसने. और हम बैठ गए तो बैठ गए भाई एक ही पोज ही पे.
Just stop mid?
Nah, he's in spawn. KO is a spawned one.
Nowhere to run.
That B main one.
I'll respawn B mid for them.
Found them.
One market.
Swarm grenade out.
That market.
It's one. John, can they get back to mid from me?
Yeah, they can.
Alarm bot triggered. On market. Now playing from boathouse.
Can. Kyle was top mid, Sova was mid link. I won't smoke.
Okay, I'm just playing back B with my turret and ulti.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe as well.
Another one.
Okay, I'm coming.
Is my turret even holding that?
I mean,
He
I'm
might
not
have-
sure. I'm not sure,
Might
but I'm
have dropped
checking already.
market though.
No, he's there, yeah. Take your time, take your time, take your time.
I don't hear him. Maybe coming to you.
I'm just holding.
30 seconds
garden.
left.
He shoot middle.
उसने क्या किया था? Playing from boat house with turret contact. Went to CT. Watching. On. टाइम ही नहीं है उसके सोवा पे.
Garden on
He's
me.
going on a...
Nice.
Don't be spending too many brain cells.
सेटअप कब चेंज करेगा ये यार? एक ही साइड खेल रहा है जब से.
Overthinking is alarm bot out.
ऑपोजिट साइड ही नहीं गया है वो.
Got request like
और उन्होंने एक भी बार रश भी नहीं किया भाई के वर्ल्ड पे.
Thanks. That's my goat.
कहीं रश नहीं किया भाई.
You sure you want to go up when you got light armor?
Placing swarm grenade.
Or Julius are playing with snipers, so we need to play safe, boys.
Jet, can you just peek it with my turret, please? Okay, the turret is not working.
तोड़ा क्यों नहीं इसने नाइफ?
running mid.
ओ अभी समझा.
Phoenix, take my position. Oh fuck.
अभी समझा क्यों नहीं तोड़ा उसने नाइफ. पता है क्यों नहीं तोड़ा? क्योंकि जेट बेट हो रहा था उसके लिए. क्या खरीदा था इसने? इतना तो सेम ही किया है इसने. शॉर्ट ही कहाँ खरीदी थी इस राउंड में भी. ये फैंटम फुल किट विद फैंटम एंड हैवी शील्ड. इसने डाला था मॉली नहीं डाला था अब की बार. इसने एक मॉली अपने पास रखा था. सेकंड मॉली ऑन मेन प्लेइंग फ्रॉम फर्स्ट लेन विद जेट. killed KJ because Jet was waiting for Nats. EG.
Go short, go short. Let's fight them short. They will.
बढ़िया 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 है ये.
My doubles.
एक और बार देखेंगे भाई.
Okay, the turret is not working.
Running mid.
My
खत्म.
doubles dead.
इतनी गंदी स्किन वाली फैंटम क्यों चलाते हैं भाई?
Phoenix, take my position. Oh fuck.
Go short, go short. Let's fight them short. They want the gun.
जेट के साथ खेल रहा है.
Is there another one?
One more
Destroy.
time. Yeah,
एक
close.
बी में है इसका टरेट टूटा है.
Swarm grenade out.
क्या किया इसने? गोइंग मिड बॉटम विद जेट एनएम. कहाँ यहाँ? एक मिनट रुकना. ओके. Enemy killed the B main turret.
I think he was probably in spawn still.
Placing swarm grenade.
Can you hold my
Swarm
flame?
grenade
I'm gonna
out.
drop
I have aim in, it's great.
both.
इसका क्या कॉल आउट है भाई? यूज टेकन molly to clear the mid lab. Then
Both top mid for sure. I think one is on you on main.
Okay.
It's a shit arrow.
watching main because it is broken. अरे
One enemy remaining.
लाइक कर देना भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे है.
Yo, my, oh, what's happening? Nothing.
कमिटेड फाइट नहीं लेते
He's
भाई.
not aiming out. Maybe wine or close aiming.
30 seconds left.
Just keep holding.
Placing sentry.
If you survive, they lose money.
इतना ट्रिगर्ड खेलना है भाई. एक कितना है 4v1 है भाई. तब भी एकदम वैसा खेलना है डिसिप्लिन. Turret is back. Deployed it on market gate to watch main.
Ten seconds left.
Mid link.
What?
He wants spawn to be, but he has Vandal. He's saving
It's
Vandal.
okay, they lose money. No, it's okay. Has he saved?
Just let them
Yeah,
try.
he has Vandal, he has Vandal.
I have money for someone.
Alarm bot out.
कीवर्ड क्यों नहीं कर रहा है भाई?
Turret out.
Yeah, not changing. Crosshair the same, knight the same, phantom the same.
Placing swarm
Okay, look,
grenade.
they're gonna. They,
Wait
Placing swarm
here.
grenade.
If they KO ult, I'm gonna smoke on you instant.
wait, where?
Try to-
इतना तो सेम ही है. और उसकी बार अब की बार उसने मौली फर्स्ट लेन डाल दिया है भाई. टर्रेट मौली ऑन. सेकंड मौली किधर डाला है? फर्स्ट लैंड. खेल कहाँ जा रहा है? सीटी से, क्योंकि अब की बार है उसकी केओ ऑल्ट पहले ही एंटिसिपेट कर रखा है.
to get the
Oh,
peak
okay.
here.
Yeah, on the box. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming to smoke, okay. Wait 2 seconds, Phoenix.
I can bait you, Phoenix.
Be main full clear
I didn't
for
want
now.
that smoke.
Out, Phoenix, you can kill. Nice one.
Yeah.
Mid link one.
The ultimate bait you so well.
Goodbye.
Rotating. Enemies can be rotating from city. Killed KJ on fountain. From मार्केट से नहीं मारा उसने, प्यादा से मारा है ना उसने.
Can you, Kaya,
Yeah, he's still in spawn.
he flashed them. Both top mid. Spike still there.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Top.
Revealing area.
Yeah, CORSAIR in spawn still.
No peeking.
Bro, the ultimate game push, it was crazy. Take it, Jet.
Yeah.
Yo, Mayo Spicy Luna, thank you so much for 33
And
months.
the chat was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a free kill.
Thank you so much.
Placing alarm bot.
Hello.
हेलो आउटप्लेस, कैसे हो?
You can go there again. I have the same smoke for you.
ऑफिस पहुंच गए?
Okay.
They're
I
gonna
have a strategy also.
so maybe you guys should stack on this. Like Phoenix and me can hold it in mid.
Here.
I'm gonna detain in your smoke, okay? So.
Tell me if you hear sound on main. I'm gonna dart.
Here. Get out of my way.
दो चीजें खरीदी है तब पैसा है.
Dream it, bully.
Turret
Give
destroyed.
me one.
Ah, can you
Take him, playing retake, I'm
He's
playing
running
retake.
back.
Boys.
सेटअप ऑन भी है नंबर पे, ये तो सब सेम ही है. Spamming. Switch to phantom and kill glove on main. यस, ट्रैफिक में फंसे हो क्या? किससे जाते हो? कार से जाते हो या बाइक से जाते? बाइक पे तो ऑब्वियस सी बात है, नहीं कार से ही जा रहे हो, तभी तो स्ट्रीम खोल के बैठे हो मेरी. यस गॉट इट.
He's running back.
B main. Close.
बाइक से जाते हो
Yo, Mayo.
तो स्ट्रीम कैसे खोल के बैठे हो मेरी? अरे क्लोव को मान नहीं पाए?
Ah, can you
मैं मार दिया होगा भाई.
He's running back.
फैंटम मूवमेंट. क्लोव किल नेट्स. बाइक से जाते हो, बाइक पे कैसे खोल के बैठे हुए मेरी स्ट्रीम? आउटप्लेस ब्रदर.
Main. Close. Yo, Mayo.
I'll smoke. Short.
ये राउंड तो नहीं जीत पाएंगे.
Okay.
So hard on the killjoy, bro. It was crazy.
व्हाट? कैसे जीत गए भाई ये राउंड? क्या क्या कर रहा है?
This
Good
is
boys.
nothing.
Nice shot, Jet. It was crazy.
Oh.
Good drop.
Was that important? Here.
Yeah. Artis is here.
Here.
Why are you calling me
We know
autistic?
the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
You call me autist?
Placing alarm bot.
तुम कुछ शॉर्टकट यूज कर रहे हो ना, सम एआई और समथिंग।
We have to try it.
क्या मैं क्या यूज कर रहा हूँ? मैं कुछ शॉर्टकट का यूज कर रहा भाई, लाइव कर रहा हूँ, पूरा मॉनिटर मेरा वो है, शेयर्ड है।
Again, we have to try it again, baby.
Okay.
सेकंड मॉली भी मेन ही कर दिया भाई इसने, 2 मॉली कर दी है।
Drop me phantom, please.
Can I get this?
ओह
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Wait, Killjoy, can I have the famous phantom next round?
टरेट के कांटेक्ट पे खेल रहा है। अरे मिस कर दिया शॉट।
Down.
फैंटम वीडियो वर्ड और समथिंग, क्या वीडियो टू वर्ड और समथिंग, क्या मैं समझा नहीं। वीसी में आके समझा दो क्या पूछना चाह रहे हो। वीडियो टू वर्ड है ये बोल रहे हो क्या? ये करता हूँ ना मैं यूज।
High risk, high reward Omen teleport.
देगी आउटप्लेस भाई, दिखाओ तो मैं यार, ऐसे खेलते ओमन। आप ओमन खेलना सीख लो, ये देखो ऐसे खेलते हैं।
High risk, high reward Omen teleport.
Enemy spotted.
अरे भाई नया कंट्रोलर प्लेयर मिल गया भाई।
One enemy remaining.
साइट क्लियर किया था ड्रोन से और टावर स्मोक्ड ऑफ था। आओ वीसी आ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ भाई, लाइक कर दो यार स्ट्रीम। अरे यार रुको, क्या हुआ? आ रहा हूँ वीसी आ रहा हूँ। हेलो गुड
लाइक
मॉर्निंग।
किया हुआ है।
हाँ नहीं, आपसे नहीं बोल रहा मैं, चैट से बोल रहा था।
हाँ मैं ही हूँ चैट पे, और कौन है? और कौन बात
और
कर रहा
3
है?
लोग और हैं, बात नहीं करते ना, गंदे लोग होते हैं।
अच्छा,
एक तो कोई है मेरी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट होते ही लाइक कर देता है और देखता रहता है और बात ही नहीं करता मेरे से।
सीक्रेट फॉलोअर भाई।
हो सकता है सीक्रेट फॉलोअर।
Again, we have to try it again, baby.
अच्छा एक बात बताओ, तुम वो क्या यूज कर रहे हो?
क्या?
एक बार अपना नोटपैड दिखाना।
मैं सबलाइम यूज कर रहा हूँ, ये कोडिंग
ये
के
क्या
लिए
है?
यूज करते हैं, सबलाइम है ये,
अच्छा,
टेक्स्ट
एंड ये
एडिटर।
यहाँ पे राउंड 11 पहले से कैसे लिखा हुआ है? राउंड 11, राउंड 10।
मैंने पहले से बना के रखा हुआ है ना फॉर्मेट, ये देखो पुराना, उसको बस रिप्लेस करते जा रहा हूँ मैं।
डैम, नया सा करना होता है बाय द वे, जस्ट सेइंग।
नहीं ये पहले अल्फा का किया था ना मैंने, तो अल्फा का हटा देता हूँ ना मैं, रिप्लेस कर देता हूँ। राउंड 9 राउंड 10 लिखा रहता हूँ, बाकी रिप्लेस कर देता हूँ ना जो रहता है। एक मिनट ना, सोल डीआई भी ऐड कर दो इन गेम। क्यों भाई, मैं तो जानते ही नहीं हूँ तुम्हें, ऐड क्यों कर दूँ?
ऐसे बनोगे बड़े यूट्यूबर, पहले हम लेना सीखो।
अरे यार हुआ क्या है ना मेरे साथ, एक बार एक को ऐड कर लिया, उसके साथ खेला, वो साला हैक यूज कर रहा था, मेरा
हेक
अकाउंट
हेक
जाते जाते बचा है। तो मैं
हेक
ट्रस्ट
हेक
इश्यूज हो गए
हेक
हैं
यूज
भाई।
कर रहा है, हेक हेक भाई, हेक हेकर है, हेकर है।
यस, तो ट्रस्ट इश्यूज हो गए हैं मेरे को।
सब ठीक है। आउटप्ले भाई मेरे को रिप्लाई क्यों नहीं कर रहे आउटप्ले भाई?
आउटप्ले भाई, ट्रैफिक जाम में जैसी रेड सिग्नल होता है, खड़े होते हैं, बाइक खड़ी करते हैं, फोन निकालते हैं अपना और मेरी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं, कमेंट करके चले जाते हैं। कहाँ थे हम? इस बार इसने दोनों मोली यहाँ यूज की हैं। फैंटम के साथ इसने क्या खरीदा है? ऑप ली है भाई। इतना पैसा है इन लोगों
अरे
का।
सेकेंडरी वेपन,
पता है,
लाइक
पता
एक
है।
और weapon है।
ऑप ली है। डूइंग, क्या कर रहा है? डूइंग ऑप विद turret contact and missed the shot। ये टीपी तो 3 साल से मार रहा हूँ। मैप तो अभी आया है यार, 2 महीने पहले। 3 साल से टीपी कैसे मारने लग गए आप? आउटप्लेस
एक से
भाई।
एक सेकंड में आ दो। आउटप्ले आउटप्ले भाई आए क्या?
हाँ हाँ, चैट में है वो, फिर रेड
ये
सिग्नल पे आ
टीपी
गया
तो
शायद।
3 साल से मार रहा यार,
Okay, okay.
मुझको
Drop me phantom,
रिप्लाई
please.
Can I get this? Thanks.
नहीं दे रहे।
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Wait, Killjoy, can I have the famous Phantom next round? Just one.
Yeah. Блин.
Down.
Top mid.
ये सब बात क्यों कर रहा है ये स्क्रीन पे?
You had your fun. My turn.
व्हाट? क्या मारा है इस बंदे ने?
Had your fun. My turn.
वो तो
Two top mid.
You had your fun. My turn.
भाई ने गोट का टाइटल खुद से खुद ही ले लिया, कह रहा किसी की जरूरत ही नहीं है। है ना? अच्छा 2 मिनट दो, मैं आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट। हाँ,
हाँ।
दूसरे वीसी से 1 मिनट में आ रहा था। 2 मिनट।
स्विच टू फैंटम प्ले फ्रॉम स्विच। Playing from switch. Killed. Clove and Molly. Killed Clove and KJ on main.
Two mid, boys.
1 HP, 1 HP. 1 HP, the sub up mid. And the breach.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player
Ayo.
standing.
फिर इसने किसको मारा? केओ को। Killed KO on fountain from Piazza.
Oh my god, no way. Nice.
Hey, we'll be executing that smoke, wouldn't look that suspicious.
Level heads until we're home, yeah?
I'm just run into the smoke when the glove is watching me. I'm like, okay, feels like I need to white pick now.
It looked so bad, they were not executing, I thought they were, and it looked so
Alarm bot
bad.
out.
Okay, I'm
लाइक कर
Oh,
देना।
wait, come,
डोंट टीच
sorry
मी हाउ
about
टू।
that.
मैं सिखाऊंगा वरना आपको खेलना।
Can I get
यार
the
तुम
drop,
बजते
please?
बहुत हो यार, आउटप्लेस गेम में दिखाया करो ना अपना।
Okay, I'm just going. Oh, never mind. Jet, you can heal. The Jet always waiting here.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Hey, man.
Are you pushing?
सेम सेटअप लाया उसने वापस। मॉली डाला है क्या इस बार? हाँ एक ही मॉली डाला है मेन पे। फुल किट विथ फैंटम शॉर्टी and heavy shield. Set up on B site. Alarm bot प्याजा। सेकंड मॉली नहीं डाला है इसने, यूज ही नहीं किया है सेकंड मॉली। पुश्ड B main on turret contact. Set up on B side. Alarm bot एपिसोड देखते मन खेल रहा हूँ। पहले इमॉर्टल पहुंचो फिर बात करना।
I'm pushing B. Two mid link.
Headshot.
They don't expect you now, Sagar.
क्लोव को फाउंटेन पे किल किया उसने
Fridge,
वहां
one
पे।
fridge,
Close,
one behind
fridge.
Sagar.
Come, let's kill mid, kill mid, kill mid, kill mid, kill mid.
Last player
Ah, yeah,
standing.
he crossed it.
Opa,
ये
flash.
तो राउंड गया।
That's done.
Yeah, they have Sagar ult for your killjoy ult.
Killed Clove on 10 from B main. Killed KO on mid bottom. Killed KO Clove on fountain from B main. Killed KO on mid bottom. Chat killed Nats lost round. पहला राउंड आ रहे हैं भाई अभी तक।
I was thinking, you know, like he was holding close to the box here.
Last round before the
No,
switch.
you saw him walk when you went back. He was walking in smoke.
Oh, okay.
He is the passive robot. He cannot do damage, you know.
मैं ओमन ही नहीं खेलूंगा अब से।
Placing sentry.
खेला
Placing
मैं तो
smoke
कुछ भी खेल लेता हूँ भाई।
Oh my god, dynamite profile. Ooh.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
मेरी तरह खेलूं तो ही मत यार। अरे तुम बजो यार। मेरी तरह ये तरह वो तरह। मैं तो पहुंच ही गया था लास्ट एक्ट, खुद से ही पहुंचा था मैं तो। ये एक्ट भी A3 तो पहुंच ही गया था, मैं वापस पहुंच जाऊंगा।
B main something. Nothing B main. Mid. There's nothing B
Nothing
main.
I mean as well, yeah.
इसने अभी भी एक मॉली बचा के
It's
रखा
one
है।
bottom mid. One is in.
शॉर्टी ली है इसने इस बार भी। तुम मेरी तरह खेले थे ना तो आ तो गए थे D2 भाई। अब छोड़ो मैं क्या बोलूं लाइव पे, फिर बोलोगे लाइव पे मत बोला कर भाई, ये है वो है। मेरी तरह खेले तो D2 आ गए थे तुम।
मैं खेलता हूँ ओमन, है ना। वेनेटर भाई का छोरो बेस्ट।
मैं तो कुछ भी खेल लेता हूँ, मेरी ट्रैकर प्रोफाइल देखोगे ना सब एजेंट खेले हुए हैं मैंने।
डोंट
बस
टीच मी हाउ टू प्ले ओमन भाई, आपको तो सिखाना पड़ेगा वैसे। अभी स्क्रीम्स के बॉट दिख जाएंगे तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी।
यस यस यस। क्या करा था इसने,
The smoke
शॉर्टी भी
bottom mid.
खरीदी थी ना। फुल किट फैंटम शॉर्टी एंड हैवी शील्ड। एक मॉली बचा के
There
रखा
is two bottom mid.
Jet push. Jet
Nowhere
push.
to run.
है। ये क्या अल्ट किया भाई। हाँ, मतलब जब जब तक ईवो नहीं दिखता मेरे से बात मत करियो, नहीं करूँगा भाई।
Close picking.
Oh, they have spike. We have spike.
Close, close, close to you, Phoenix.
Got him. I got him. I got him.
One mid,
Bro, Phoenix, you're doing the real war.
two
man.
mid, two mid, two mid, two towards mid. Ulted B.
One nade main.
Target destroyed.
My mark, my mark.
Try to Phoenix ult instant.
Spike
raising it.
planted.
That's done. Come on, let's
He has
They're both side. One lane and one was planting side.
And two. Went to Piazza and Kilsoa.
One enemy remaining.
Last one back.
Okay, they killed that.
Backside, backside.
Backside, backside.
Come with me, come with me. Come upstairs. I'll smoke backside.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh my, oh Phoenix, why did you let them revive Kaio? There is no kill for me.
I wanted your kill, bitch.
Oh my.
We good. Going up.
Switching sides.
Who is next?
Who is? Ah, I know, it's the professional player. Yeah.
What, the Jet?
Yeah, Jet is nuts.
Yeah, just rush A.
Guys, do like the stream, please. जो भी आया है.
Why, you turned into Alex or
Wait,
what?
do you want drone?
Alex, yeah, Alex, like, every time we play Ascent, only rush A. I'm pretty sure if he...
I mean, it's good now. They don't have woman.
Oh yeah. I mean, we also have on the Sova. Rushing A, rushing A.
Yes.
Okay, pal.
What
Just
about
wait my
winning
dart,
stuff,
maybe.
aye?
Gonna not
Placing
like drag
sentry.
it.
Dropping smokes.
Do I remember lineup?
Placing swarm grenade.
ये क्या कुछ भी रैंडम डाल दिया है इसने.
He flashed. He flashed.
नहीं गया है भाई,
और अब
रैंडम
यार,
नहीं है. खरीदा क्या है इसने? Blank. I could go flank. Molly line up to clear Haven.
Smokes.
Do I remember lineup?
ये तो easy lineup है Haven का. और
He flashed. He flashed from the side.
I
He has
remember.
to flash from side.
Gonna hold the drink at the...
Yes,
Swarm grenade out.
Bunch of guys, eh?
smoke.
One.
Why did
No, killed. That's even.
heaven? Oh. Overhill. Free, all free heaven.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Bro, why
Last player standing.
He's a demon now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah. Okay.
there is no demon, bro? It's alive. Great.
Oh my god, he just wiped.
You know what we should do?
Uh,
Tell you.
we can force buy and do the
We
same.
should win.
Go try.
Почему я не перешел на Full HD? Потому что когда я пробовал, во-первых, прицел был другой.
No need.
И это был...
क्या हो रहा है इसमें? Molly. Stinger. Heavy shield.
Один из
We just both
главных
have
факторов. И в принципе
if
не
you
особо
take
хотелось
Let me
менять
set
потом.
ASUS aim and I about.
И играть с новым прицелом. Сейчас в принципе можно, но я уже не особо
Time for a
Jet,
field
best thing
test.
хочу даже
best thing
пробовать.
Sorry, take spike for your ult, maybe.
Okay. I'm getting my ult soon.
भाई
He's gonna flash. For sure.
I can't smoke. 3 seconds wait.
Yeah, just wait, boys. Freeze.
Go, you can go.
Placing swarm grenade.
Going up.
1 HP Kaio, 1 HP Kaio. Kaio is 1 HP on heaven.
Move, I need to heal.
I'm smoking heaven for you.
I need
Wait,
to heal.
I take, wait.
अरे क्या इतना तो सेम ही किया है इसमें ये राउंड भी आउटलॉ
Wait, I fake. Can you fake one more time? I'm holding him with the
I dropped the
outlaw.
spike.
Nah,
I
but
ju- Okay.
Kaio 1 HP.
Finished.
If you're here, don't let me know. I'm reloading. One bullet.
I'm re-smoking heaven for you. They're out now.
Last player
Jen.
standing.
killed KJ on heaven low killed Nats lost the round 4 राउंड मिलेंगे आई थिंक इन लोगों को
Oh my god.
Glove turned into demon, bro. Glove is a demon.
No, I blame my team. I'm trying to heal and everyone's fucking just running my way, so I can't throw my molly down.
You should money me, bro. It's because he didn't heal me.
It's okay, Phoenix. You have ulti
was
now.
gonna,
I
yes,
got your
yes.
back.
I was gonna heal in this corner and
You
you
know,
ran for a
on the
fucking gun, you little pleb.
Sorry, my dude. Money me next time. I don't mind.
Yeah,
ये सब
fucking
लिखने के
don't
पैसे
worry.
मिलते हैं क्या हाँ भाई मिलते हैं पूरे 10 वो मिलते हैं भाई मेरे को 1 लाख रुपए भाई
But timing, yeah, I shouldn't have reload, I guess.
भाई
It's
खुद की
kinda sad
प्रैक्टिस के लिए कर
if
रहा
I
हूँ
would lose,
मैं।
I would kill
टूर्नामेंट है
one.
15 तारीख को, कोई पैसे वैसे नहीं
Wait
मिलते।
some, wait the dart, wait the knife, wait everything.
टूर्नामेंट में सेंटिनल खेल रहा हूँ तो उसके वर्ड रिव्यू देख रहा हूँ और वो सबमिट करना
Holding
है,
mid
फिर
pick.
वो लोग फिर कोच रिव्यू करेंगे।
Can you hold my short jet?
He's dinked 145.
1 HP jet.
Last player standing.
Sober.
Yes, baby. What's happening?
Your fat ass got in my way.
Ah, shit.
Joke, I win this. No joke.
खरीदा क्या था, मैं भूल ही गया इसमें। ये क्या सेव है भाई,
Holding mid pick.
हर राउंड फोर्स कर रहे हैं।
Can you hold my short jet?
He's dinked 145.
1 HP.
Outlaw and shield. Holding mid bottom. Check. Kill. Max. Gave 140 back to Jain. ये कैसे जीतेंगे राउंड भाई, जीत ही नहीं पाएंगे।
HP jet.
Last player standing.
Sober.
Win this.
Flawless.
One more time for Phoenix and
What do you wanna do with your Phoenix?
I just
If he's playing from spawn, I'll just molly in front of spawn, okay? What do you wanna do?
खरीदा गया है
No.
We are together. Don't forget them.
yeah, let's go one more time for Phoenix and kill.
बस आउटलॉ लिया।
No, no,
I
no.
can just run in with Guardian. when
आउटलो वाले
Okay.
के बात कर रहा
Where,
हूँ।
what do you wanna do with your Phoenix?
डीले है क्या स्ट्रीम में?
ज़्यादा डिले नहीं है, 3-4 सेकंड का डिले है। अभी देखो वीडियो पॉज किया, आप डिले पे देख रहे हो शायद।
शायद से।
I just say run it down B, like Killjoy's playing.
मुझे पता है, ऐसा लगता है
spawn.
जो केजे का टर्रेट है
If
उसको
he's
नर्फ
playing
नहीं
from
करना
spawn,
चाहिए
I'll
था।
just molly in front of spawn, okay? To no Luna, thank you so much for 15 months.
I don't know where Silver plays. I
बट
think Market.
अगेन केजे का टरेट घूम के पीछे भी मार देता था, तो दैट्स नॉट अ यू नो, वो देख भी नहीं रहा है, उसका लाइन ऑफ साइट पे भी नहीं था।
हाँ
still he
बट ठीक है,
picks-
360 से एटलीस्ट 180 कर देते ना।
हाँ,
180 भी
कर
नहीं है ना, दिक्कत तो वो है।
Yeah, he's big,
120 है या
हाँ
तो
120 है, हाँ 120 130।
Placing swarm.
ahead.
Placing swarm.
ये क्या लाइनअप थे इसके, ऐसी रैंडमली फेंक दिए क्या इसने टर्रेट डालने
Plays, I
में?
think Market.
Let's go. Turn out.
Yeah, he's playing market. Killjoy is
Right
really
here.
playing backside for here.
Drop.
wow.
Placing
Scanning
swarm.
ahead.
Placing swarm grenade.
अंदाजे से फेंक दिए ट्रेजेक्ट्री।
I'm fucking decayed. I can't go out. I'm decayed. I'm only.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, thank you. Really appreciate it.
Shock dart.
अच्छा, जो टर्रेट पता है डब्बे के ऊपर डालते हैं ना, कुछ लोग उसको बी मेन के पास लगाते हैं, क्योंकि होता क्या है ना, लोग वो तोड़ के चले जाते हैं आके वहीं कैट वॉक आके। तो काफ़ी सारे प्लेयर्स बी मेन ही लगा देते हैं वो टर्रेट, जिससे उनका अलार्म बॉट वेस्ट ना हो। और अगर कोई उतना आएगा आगे तोड़ के तो फिर वापस तो घूम के जाएगा नहीं, फिर तो उसको आना भी बी मेन से पड़ेगा।
Smoke's waiting.
Look. Minus.
तो बी मेन
100 Killjoy, city, left side. That.
Chill, chill.
Lane.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's also revive.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
He will die.
Good job.
Clutch.
क्या राउंड जीते हैं भाई ये लोग।
Nice.
Today,
What is
not
that?
tomorrow, not ever.
This is you.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Ay. What the clutch?
Placing sentry.
Okay, chat, look.
खरीदा क्या था इसने, गार्डियन। Full kit except only guardian and light shield.
Mark.
Oh, I missed it.
Placing alarm bot.
Okay, well, I don't have any smokes left.
हो गया मैंने बोलूँगा।
Alarm board and B main smoke to watch the push.
Love is mark.
Watch out.
Go
Watch
short,
out,
go
aim
short,
and
go
push.
short. Use
Watch out,
drone,
aim
use
and
drone
push.
short.
I'm holding.
So can you drone short?
65 pro.
Here. Alarm
Wait,
bot
wait.
down.
Push B main one.
I'm waiting a time.
Yeah, push time in.
When pushed B main alarm board triggered.
Bot coming back.
Just close door and take it. I'll close.
Spikes down.
Just play A
I
main.
smoke- I
It's
smoke
fine.
short, but
Come
I-
in heaven one.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Ooh, ace.
He was garden.
Heaven. He stepped heaven.
Oh,
Lighter the light on. हो गया भाई वार्ड
Attackers win.
Nice day, boy.
Who's a friend?
You wanna do one more? Fast?
Anyone?
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
No one?
Okay, I'll go Q and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, chat, be right back in a second.
लाइक कर देना गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम पे है। अभी कॉम भी खेलेंगे हम। I'm fearless. आप खेलोगे क्या कॉम भी? गए वीसी से डायरेक्ट। मैं खेलूंगा कॉम भी गाइस, अभी खेलेंगे हम। कहाँ गया यार? कहाँ वैल्यू स्टार्ट करते हैं यार। यही चलाएंगे आज।
My ult is ready.
लॉन्ग रेंज में नहीं लग रहा है मेरा शॉट। डीएम लगा लो डीएम।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
गाना बंद करना पड़ेगा।
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Fight!
Charlie Mike, let's move. Shut down! dead. Target 86. Obstacle removed. 3 kills. Three kills. Kill confirmed.
आप कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहे हो? आपके भी पापा आ गए क्या?
हेलो, माइक
हेलो।
म्यूट था, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था कि मेरा माइक म्यूट है।
वाह जी वाह।
और कॉल भी आया था हमारे डेटी वन का।
क्या बोल रहे?
मैं नहीं कर रहा था कॉल, ब्रिम सिखाने के लिए।
अच्छा,
वो ब्रिम नहीं आता ना उनको।
अब भाई तुम बोलते हो तो फिर सुनने की भी हिम्मत रखो ना, वो चीज़ है। या तो बोलो मत
अरे तुम
सामने
लोग
से।
एक काम करो, तुम लोग झगड़ लो, मारपीट करो, एक काम करो। दिल्ली में रहते हो ना दोनों?
अरे तो मैं तो ऐसा कुछ बोला ही नहीं भाई।
अरे करो ना मारपीट, मेरे को देखनी है।
मैं तो रेडी हूँ भाई 1v1 करने के लिए।
जिम बॉय। अरे क्या ही होगा। सी टीममेट्स में अगर ये नोक झोंक नहीं होगी तो बॉन्ड नहीं बनेगा।
तो मैं तो मजाक में बोला था भाई, मुझे क्या पता वो कब सीरियस हो जाएंगे।
मैं इसलिए कम मजाक करता हूँ, मैं मजाक नहीं करता।
अरे तो वो सामने से वो मजाक कर रहे हैं, मैंने मजाक कर दिया भाई। मैंने तो स्टार्ट किया नहीं था।
अरे स्टार्ट एंड का क्या है भाई, है तो दोनों तुम टीममेट्स ही हो ना।
Kills remaining.
बस टीममेट्स की तरह रहो ना। क्या टाइमिंग?
क्या क्राउच करते हैं लोग। एक टाइम पे मुझे बहुत क्राउच की आदत थी, अब मेरी आदत ही छूट गई है क्राउच की भाई।
Three kills. Bad guy down.
5 kills remaining.
Astra's dead. Obstacle removed.
1 kill remaining.
3 kills. Final target.
मेरे को सेंटिनल खेलना है तो फिर मैं ऑल्ट से आता हूँ।
Redeployment.
नहीं खेलो रैंक में कुछ भी खेलो।
चलो फिर डुएलिस्ट ही खेल लूंगा मैं तो।
बट डुएलिस्ट से क्या भागना मत।
तुम ले लो डुएलिस्ट। आप
कॉन्फिडेंट नहीं है खुद पे?
मैं तो
Confidence नहीं
कॉन्फिडेंट
है?
हूँ, मैं तो कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ भाई।
तो फिर
कि फक कर दूंगा मैं एनिमीज को।
छीन डपाक डम डम कर दो।
चीन टबाक डम डम भाई।
Match found.
एरोन भाई नहीं खेलना नहीं है भाई। अरे अस्कंट आ
ले
गया
लो
भाई।
केजे वेजे
अस्कंट
ले लो। मैं सोफा खेलता हूँ सोफा।
मैं जेट लूंगा भाई।
ले लो दिखाओ जेट गेम प्ले दिखाओ। Undefeated. अबे गेम शुरू हो गया क्या?
कौन सा?
फक।
देखते हैं फिर डॉच कर दो गेम देख लेंगे।
नहीं नहीं खेलते हैं खेलते हैं फिर देखेंगे।
आइछो लिया उसने आइछो। मेरे को डिले डालना पड़ेगा।
टीम स्नाइपर तो मिलते होंगे आपको।
यस यस तभी तो मैं क्यू स्क्रीन लगा लेता हूँ। लगाना भूल गया ना मैं इसलिए डिले डाल देता हूँ। कोई ना। मेरे को अपनी आरआर प्यारी है।
बेनिफिशियरी 3 to slot third slot ratio.
एक्ट कार्ड हटाना भूल गया मैं।
Between you and me, Silver, there's nowhere they can hide. How fun.
तुम जेट क्लासिक हो? आई मीन क्लासिक वाले जेट हो तुम?
अब ड्रॉप स्मोक।
Please buy both shotguns, bro. That will be safer.
Yeah, I have full util man. Chill.
Reloading.
Smoke.
Breaking them.
Bro, I'm showing us something. Wait, man.
Down A.
तो स्पाइक गिफ्ट कर दी भाई।
Yo, hello, Aiso. What's wrong, man?
Wait for the sword as well. When you can get fully.
Take flight.
Wait, I have both kids. I have both kids.
Enemy tech.
स्मोक दे दे भाई। नहीं उठ सकते।
Spike down A.
स्पाइक की गिफ्ट कर यार भाई।
Wait, hold. They'll push, hold.
Here.
So reveal and come back here.
The reveal mid bottom mid link I mean.
Just break it, reveal B and come back.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing.
फालतू का कॉल दे रहा है भाई।
Spike down mid.
दे फ्लैश दे।
No charges left.
इसका डॉट।
स्मोक ही नहीं किया भाई ने।
Planted the spike. Shot down stabilizing. Reloading.
Door care.
Right here. Neutral.
No, it's not my contact, man.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you little shit.
मेरी स्ट्रीम एक बार देखना मेरी स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या?
बाय करना मेरे को ड्रॉप नहीं करना। Yeah, like you call it whatever you are.
ड्रोन
Deploying drone.
स्मोक दे ओमन। तो, मेरे साथ आ।
Hey, jet close.
Block the sight.
Bro, come.
Spike down A.
Planting for men.
I'm playing under. I'm playing under. The door is closed, right?
Yeah. One door, one heaven. Heaven 40.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
I got the straggler. I'll make them remember. They're only human.
नहीं तुम्हारी लैग तो नहीं हो रही है.
Need a drop.
Not lagging. अच्छा एक बात बताओ, तुम्हारे पास और कोई नाइफ नहीं है क्या? यही नाइफ है?
नहीं, एक और है ना नाइफ है. रिकॉन नाइफ है.
हाँ उसे छोड़ दो तब छोड़. Oh that is way more
Even fight?
distracting.
That's fun.
Just hold for a bit. They have Razer. They can push.
Get out of my way.
Yeah,
Drone
one
करना.
close.
Take flight.
स्मोक कर.
Cover going up.
Cypher here. Trip here. On my mark. Trip on my mark.
Blinding.
Did you break it?
Standing ahead.
Blocking sight. No smoke squad.
Yeah, we can go back. Let's rotate. Yeah. Don't go middle. Clove was here, right?
Quiet now. My ult is ready.
Here. I must wait a moment.
ये क्या बोला? मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है इसको.
मैंने म्यूट किया हुआ है.
30 seconds
My
left.
ultimate is ready. Cage triggered.
एरन भाई मत करो यार स्ट्रीम नाइफ. मेरे को फिर डिले और डालना पड़ेगा. लोगों ने चैनल सब्सक्राइब किया है स्ट्रीम नाइफ करने के लिए.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds
एस्केप
left.
दबा दिया, पोज ही नहीं पता चलेगी ना.
Planted the spike.
Reloading.
I'm playing under.
Here.
The door is closed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's down.
Supply destroyed. No
Nice
more
shot.
to oppose us.
अरे यार डिले डालने पे लगा रहा है स्ट्रीम.
Stay taut as opposed to.
ये डीले जो होता है ना, देखना वहाँ पे नॉर्मल डीले आप डाल सकते हो यूजुअली.
पता है
मतलब इससे
पता है OBS से डाल सकते हैं, मुझे पता है.
नहीं, OBS से नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं. क्रोम पे आप वो होता है ना, क्रोम पे डालना, उस पे आपको लैग वैग नहीं आएगा. मतलब
पता है वो, बट स्ट्रीम के बीच में नहीं डाल सकते हो. ओमन मेन का फ्लैश दियो.
I can drop. Cypher से I can drop.
Stealing sight. Scanning ahead.
स्मोक कर. ड्रीकॉन
कर दिया मैंने.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Planted the spike.
Your space.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Hey, गन है तेरे पास.
Someone is B.
Locks.
Shock dart.
Sucked.
भाई मैं काटने जा रहा था इसको, तुमको पता है?
कॉल दे देते ना मेरे को.
अरे नहीं वैसे आप मार रहे हो, मार दो. तो मैं जा रहा था काटने उसको ऐसे भी.
Here.
Let's go B again. Just flash here, instant flash. हाँ सुन लिया उसने भाई. क्या बोले यार? ओमिन. Bro, हिंदी थोड़ा आता. Hello.
No distraction.
Blocking sight.
डोर क्लोज कर दो। दो सिटी आउट, मार्केट आउट। अल्ट है आपका।
Camera taken out. Why this?
One enemy remaining.
That was satisfying.
Oi! What the fuck, dog?
उमन मेन का फ्लैश देना, ड्रोन इस अब की बार आगे से करना।
Damn, so good. How?
लाइक कर देना भाई जो स्ट्रीम।
Oh my god. देख रहे हो?
यस यस यस।
Oh my god. लमाओ।
स्मोक दे, ड्रोन दे। क्या आप ही हो गया तो हुआ। पीछे हो, पीछे हो।
Wait, Cypher.
My ultimate is ready.
Blocking sight.
इस स्मोक थोड़ा अंदर की साइड दिया अगर।
Planted the spike.
You had your fun. My turn.
I know exactly where you are. Don't worry.
Last player standing.
कैसे भाई?
रिकॉन से स्पैम हो गया। अरे स्मोक चाचा, स्मोक ऐसे दिया जाता है। कहाँ दे रहे हो तुम स्मोक? उसमें से 10,000 लोग निकल जाएंगे, इतना गैप है।
I am not Omen main.
अरे आपसे नहीं बोल।
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसका। वो अभी बोलेगा I am not Omen main.
Then commit.
यही आ जाओ वापस। देखो स्मोक है ना, ये जो बाउंड्री है इससे आगे नहीं जाना चाहिए।
I can drop. Yo, ask for a gun.
मेन का फ्लैश दे, यहाँ से खड़े हो गए यार।
ऊपर जाके मर रहा भाई। ऊपर ऊपर।
Their secrets.
फ्लैश ही नहीं दिया। स्मोक में स्मोक में स्मोक में।
Take flight. Enemy tag. Right.
यहाँ बैठा हुआ है। रिपोज ही किया।
Party's over.
स्मोक दे दे यार। फिर इसने गंदा स्मोक दिया है।
बंद कर।
Blocking sight. Three.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought to try
ये लेना
harder.
4 सेकंड।
हाँ भाई स्मोक दे दे अच्छी भाई, मेरे पैर बढ़ता वाइट दे दे। स्मोक अच्छे दे दे भाई। ओमन भाई स्मोक दे दे अच्छे।
बाय करना।
Thanks.
अरे टेक योर टाइम ओमेन, आराम से टाइम लो, उसके बाद स्मोक दो। बोलो कि तुम जब स्मोक दोगे उस टाइम पे अपन जाएंगे, चिंता नहीं है। पहले तुम हेवन का स्मोक दो, फिर यहाँ का स्मोक दो, चलेगा। ये क्रॉसिंग हम देख लेंगे।
इस ड्रोन पीछे से करना अब की बार।
Take flight.
पहले स्मोक दे।
हेवन का दो।
तीन लोग हैं।
तीन लोग हैं। एक क्रॉस फायर। जाओ।
रोटेट।
चलो रोटेट करो। You know peek. I saw come. 3, 2, 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1 peek.
Watching here.
बी ए मेन पुश हो सकता है कुछ,
मालूम है।
दोनों यही हैं, दोनों हैं।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट सीन ए साइड, लास्ट सीन ए साइड।
चल।
नो 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 नो
30
नो नीड टू
seconds
फाइट।
left.
ट्रिप्स होती हैं उसकी। ट्रिप नहीं तोड़ी इसने, ट्रिप नहीं तोड़ी है।
अरे ओए साइफर चुप हो जा, खेलने दे भाई। यो शट अप स्टॉप।
यू हैव अल्ट, आई सो यू हैव अल्ट।
कैन यू अल्ट रुको आई विल रिकॉल।
Revealing area.
No distractions.
जाओ उसकी बॉडी पे जाओ। साइफर को मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है, कोई कॉल दे तो बता
साइफर
दे।
इतना बैक सीट नहीं करो रे, आराम से खेलो, अपना खेल रहे हो ना, खेलो। दो बंदे जिंदा है, हम देख रहे हैं हम क्या कर रहे हैं, हमको पता है खेलना कैसा है।
मैं कुछ तो बोलने वाला था, अरे नहीं पता था आपको एमएन पुश होने वाला, जब मैंने कॉल दिया जब आपने ध्यान दिया।
क्या नहीं, मेरे दिमाग में था कि ये में आ सकता है क्योंकि हमारे पास सेंटिनल नहीं है, मतलब सेंटिनल मर चुका था। इतना एक्टिवली खेलता हूँ मैं, चिंता मत करो।
ओके कोच फॉर अ रीजन आई मीन।
उतना लोग एक साथ बोल रहे हैं एमेन।
ड्रोन करो
भाई, रुको यार, मर गया मैं।
हाउ
शॉक डार्ट मार दिया। 2 शॉक डार्ट मार दिया। वो यूटिल डाला है, तुम बोल रहे हो।
एक फेक रोटेशन का साउंड दो, फेक रोटेशन का साउंड दो।
आउट आ रहा है। एक और है। साइफर अल्टी करो, साइफर।
कैन यू अल्ट?
अल्टी के लेके जाएगा।
Destabilizing. Try again.
ऐसा गुर्दा चाहिए भाई, तुमको पता है, लाइक वही साइट पे जा रहे हैं, वही साइट कंटेस्ट करने के बाद, मतलब
One enemy
have to have
remaining.
balls man, trust me।
एक मिनट कॉल आ रहा है मेरा।
हेवन स्मोक करना जरा। दिखाओ जरा स्मोक। ओवन भाई आप एक काम करो, आप जेंडर को देखो।
मेरे से बोल रहे हो क्या? मैं कॉल पे था।
Round before the switch.
अरे आप
We lose our money after this.
आप ओवन नहीं खेलते हो क्या? अच्छा तुम चेंबर खेलते हो, तब तो शिट प्लेयर हो फिर तुम।
I can buy that.
I have money if you need.
कुछ बोल रहे थे कि वहीं साइड रिवर लगाई है मैंने।
Left round.
ये लो।
रिक्वेस्ट कर लो जेट।
Keep up.
जेट को बोल रहा हूँ रिक्वेस्ट।
अरे मैंने गलती से ड्रॉप कर दी रे। एक मिनट पढ़ता हूँ भाई चैट तुम्हारे। कैन यू ड्रोन?
Revealing area.
नो।
स्मोक नाइस।
Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
अगेंस्ट
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
आई एम ग्रेट कार्तिक भाई, फक गेम प्ले चल रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
अरे सोवा ने डोर बंद करा प्रॉब्ली।
No distractions.
He's not sight, he's heaven.
Destabilizing. Breaking them.
Oh, he's here.
उसने बिग ब्रेन मूव्स कर दिया भाई।
न्यूज़ के बॉम्ब था और
आई थिंक अपने को टाइम पे स्मोक नहीं मिलने वाला और वन वे तो बिल्कुल नहीं मिलेगा। एक काम करो कोच, इधर है ना, मेरे को रिकॉन दो।
मेरी रिकॉल दे दो, वो देना। शरीफ दो, शरीफ। अरे गोश्त तो मेरे पास भी है भाई। ओवन भाई टाइम पे स्मोक दे देना, थैंक यू।
आज रेडियंट नहीं आई, आज वो जाएंगे वीसीटी। टीम का इनवाइट आया ना अभी फेनेटिक का। कहाँ दोगे आप? यहीं देने वाले हो ना रिकॉन?
हाँ बाउंस करके जाएगा यहाँ पे, आगे जाएगा रिकॉन यहाँ पे।
Right here.
Scanning ahead.
Rushing. Jet inside, jet inside. कितना डैमेज दिया इसो? यार चैट मेरा ध्यान खो गया, मैं खो गया।
एक क्लोज है, एक क्लोज है। अबे कैसे नहीं मर रहे?
ओके साइफर, देख लिया मैंने सब।
Forgive me if I overextend.
Are you fucking kidding, dog?
Old habit.
साइफर ने क्या विफ किया तुम देखते?
शहीद दोनों।
Need a drop.
आई चील चील दो। अभी इससे पूछूं क्या, तुम्हारे वहाँ पे फ्लड आया ना?
ना सिंगापुर नहीं है, मुंबई है। दो मैं खोया हुआ था, पता नहीं जोन्ड आउट हो गया मैं।
खोया चाँद, खोया आसमान। ये स्मोक भी गलत दिया उसने। उनकी गान फट चुकी है, ठीक है कि हमने बाई करा है, उनको लग रहा है कि हमने बाई करा है। एक कैट पे है।
No charges left.
छूट गए गुरु।
Spike planted. Last player
अरे
standing.
यार अब पहले सही भी नहीं रहा। अब मैं लूंगा अस्त्र शस्त्र।
हैप्पी हो जाएगा भी इनका।
अब मैं लूंगा अस्त्र शस्त्र। आओ
बहुत
आओ जरा।
प्रैक्टिकल फक हो जाएगा।
है तुम पे कोई?
नहीं ओडिन नहीं चलाता ना मैं। ओडिन से
नहीं एरिस सेव राउंड में करूंगा। तुम करो एरिस भाई, तुम्हारे पास पैसा नहीं है। क्या है सिंगुलैरिटी एरिस है क्या तुम पे? किनाट्रा फैन।
मिड हैवी
रुको ए बी के बाहर है, बी के बाहर है। कोई दिखा? बी में लेके रखो।
मिड है, डोर लगा देना। अच्छा डोर अब नहीं लगा पाओगे।
मार्केट है। रुको पिक मत करो।
Grounded.
साइफर भाई तो मेरे को डिलीट कर दिए रे। एक मार्केट स्विच पे बैठा हुआ है,
पता है।
क्लोज है तुम्हारे वेनेटर। लेन गया। दोनों साइड। मेन स्मोक मत करना।
मेरा लैग हो रहा है।
कैन यू स्मोक हियर? पिक करो। नहीं है। एक सेकंड लेन।
One enemy remaining.
बोट हाउस।
प्ले टुगेदर। अरे डिंग मार दिया रे उसको। टैप करो।
Last player standing.
अरे वेनेटर ऐसे नहीं खेलते ये राउंड। या तो तुमको पूरा पुश करना है या तो नहीं करना है, या तो स्टिक करना था तुमको स्मोक करके खुद के ऊपर, या ओमेन से स्मोक मांगते थे।
ओमन ने स्मोक को गलत डाला भाई। यहाँ क्यों डाल रहा है? उसको कवर दे रहा है वो स्मोक। बोट हाउस क्यों डाल रहा है वो?
एक स्मोक करके एक एरिया को आइसोलेट कर दिया। स्मोक आउट आएगा तो पता तो चल ही जाएगा ना।
जब तो इसको वेट करना चाहिए था मेरा, जब डिंग दे दिया। मैं भी तो टैग्ड था।
इट्स ओके कोई ना, बट तुमको वहाँ पे तुम्हारा डिसीजन लेना था। तुमको एकदम एसएप कि तुमको क्या करना है, आगे जाना है या फिर।
करेक्ट है। नेक्स्ट टाइम याद रखो।
आओ दोनों गेम पुश करते हैं। उनके पास ओमेन नहीं है, जो करेंगे। वॉक करो। मिड पे स्मोक कर
टाइल्स
यार। मिड पे स्मोक करेगा रे। हाँ ड्रोन कर रहा है, सोवा ड्रोन कर रहा है यहाँ से।
Right here.
रुको वेट। आउट गया सोवा आउट गया। आउट आओ जल्दी आओ आउट आओ।
I know exactly where you are.
लो है वो।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Deploying drone.
Not AFK guys, leave it.
Can you close the door and come with us?
Scanning ahead.
सिटी से भी आ सकता है।
We know the drill. Stick to
इससे
your
कोई
roles and
स्मोक
we'll
नहीं
crush
मांग
it.
रहा तो टाइल स्मोक क्यों दे रहा है ओमन?
मन टाइल स्मोक नहीं करते ब्रो, जस्ट लेटिंग यू नो।
आपसे स्मोक मांगेंगे हम तब दे देना आप, ओके? खोया खोया चांद।
नेक्स्ट राउंड तुम्हारा ऑफ आ रहा है, चलो मैं दे दूंगा तुमको भाई ऑफ।
ना ना ऑफ नहीं करना आता मेरे को।
Let's go.
आएगा जेटो फिर तुम यहाँ पे बैठो जाओ।
फोर्टी। क्या विफ है बे? वो क्या विफ है भाई? क्या विफ है भाई?
कैट जा रहे हैं, कैट जा रहे हैं।
आ गए साइफर पे आ गए।
पहला पिक निकाल के दिया फिर भी।
Last player standing.
सीटी आ गए रे, देख के। They will go B. Oh no.
Cage 3.
मैं आगे पुश कर जाऊंगा।
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
अरे मैंने आगे पुश कर रहा हूँ यार, वो गलत एंगल है भाई, विफ कर दिया मैंने।
गलत एंगल नहीं, तुम यहाँ पे
विफ कर दिया मैंने, विफ कर दिया।
खेलना वहाँ पे होगा। ओमेन यहाँ पे मत खेलो, यहाँ पे ट्री मत खेलो, पैसिव यहाँ से गार्डन से खेलो, गार्डन से बस जिगल पे खेलो तुम।
Yes, I got invite.
I hope this was exciting.
Hi. कर रहा है जिगल, मैं नहीं कर रहा, फिर कर। रुको, चाहिए अगर स्पेस मिल रहा है यहाँ पे जाकर बैठो। हाँ बस उससे आगे ए आ रहे क्या? मल्टीपल है ए पे। अरे घुसने तो दो फिर ना, ब्लाइंड देख के। गन आउट वेनेटर। नाइस, कम बैक फक इट, कम बैक। आ रहा हूं, हेल्प
नहीं है, कोई नहीं है। ड्रोन है तो कर दो फिर। उधर हो सकता है, मैं सीटी होल्ड कर रहा हूँ। आई मीन स्पॉन।
हाँ स्पॉन। आइसो भाई मिड मत छोड़ना, they might rotate.
Enemy spotted mid. Zone is A deployed.
30 seconds left.
Amen.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Leave it.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
अल्ट से प्लांट डिनाई करा दो।
I am the hunter.
Spike planted.
वेल प्लेड भाई। मेरे साथ पता है क्या हो रहा है यार? हार्ड शॉट में वन टैप मार दे रहा हूँ भाई, इजी शॉट में हक दे रहा हूँ मैं।
Team Ace.
उसको 50 मीटर दूर वन टैप मार दिया मैंने जेट को।
Every fight is a lesson.
इसको साला 10 मीटर दूर हेड नहीं मार पाया मैं।
सॉरी।
डीप रिकॉन देना बी मेन का।
इतना भयंकर तरका दिया इसको।
बाय देना मेरे को, बाय देना।
Let's think.
डीप रिकॉन दे।
रिजल्ट है, पीछे आओ रिजल्ट।
मैं तो आ जाऊंगा पीछे भाई। अब रिकॉन तो दो जेट।
ओमेन ये स्मोक कर, और यहाँ पे एक स्मोक दे, मेरे मार्क पे एक स्मोक दे ओमेन, इंस्टेंट स्मोक दे।
No distraction. Caught one. You're probably afraid. Where is everyone hiding? Found them.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Defuse the spike.
अच्छा
आप रिकॉन दे दो मेरे को इधर, फिर मैं निकल के कहीं दूरी पोजीशनिंग करूँ। मैं 10,000 राउंड से वहीं सेम पोजी खेल रहा हूँ। गाइस लाइक कर दो एकदम से।
ए जेट या कोई भाई दो उसको
भाई मांग ले।
फुल शील्ड लो। हेलो फैनेटिक बूस्टर ले फुल शील्ड।
मैं तो फुल शील्ड हूँ भाई।
अरे उसको बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
अरे लॉक्स लॉक्स लॉक्स।
One enemy remaining.
रिकॉन दिया था इसने मेन से।
Take flight.
Yikes. That sucks.
Match point.
One more.
यार मैं आपकी बार टाइल्स खेल रहा हूँ यार, बहुत राउंड से खेल रहा हूँ।
जाओ जाओ टाइल्स जाओ, एक काम करो आइसो तुम वर्नरेबल डाल सकते हो क्या यहाँ पे ऐसा मेन से मिड पे।
एक स्मोक दे इधर है, स्मोक दे इधर।
स्मोक मिड टॉप स्मोक कर दो। जाओ चलो डीआरएक्स करते हो।
Time's up. Let's go.
आइसो आना बी मेन से आने की कोशिश करना।
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
मिड टॉप स्मोक नहीं दिया इसने।
अरे मिड टॉप स्मोक मांग रहा था लोड़ू। ये चलो ये हो रहा है भाई। डोर क्लोज करेंगे। तोड़ो 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 तोड़ो।
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
Shut that.
Got your fun.
Taken out.
My turn.
मेन 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 भाई कहाँ अल्टी मारा है भाई।
My eyes are down. Cage triggered.
पूरे लोचन मत कांडू है क्या ये।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ क्राउच करके धरती फाड़ दे। बट टीपी भी
ऑल गुड बट यहाँ पे तुमको केज ऑन नहीं करना था। तुमने केज ऑन किया, इसका विजन चला गया।
We are strong because we are together. I need a gun. Don't forget that.
लाओ ओडिन स्किन दो। ओडिन करो।
नहीं है ओडिन
स्किन दो।
Thank you.
अरे नहीं है ओडिन स्किन।
अरे साइड से मांग रहा हूँ भाई, इन गेम बात करना हूँ।
इन गेम म्यूटेड हो ना।
हाँ मैंने भी आपको म्यूट कर रखा है।
ये साइफर की साइड पे क्यों आ रहे हैं हमेशा? कार्तिक भाई वो डर गए हैं जेट से। जेट फर्स्ट ब्लड निकाल रहा है ना बी मैन।
मेरी वर्ल्ड क्लास यूटिलिटी का कोई वो नहीं।
अरे तो आप फिर कोच कभी क्रेडिट नहीं लेता यार।
अच्छा
Blocking sight.
ये डर रहे मेरे से, पता है जा नहीं रहे। कह रहे साइड पे चलेंगे। किसको लिया आइसो भाई आपने?
साउंड दे दी इसने।
अरे वो तो मेरे को भी किल।
कैट केयर साउंड दे दी इसने।
आइसो भाई बी जाओ ना बी पे स्मोक कराएगा।
मिड टॉप है।
एक यहाँ पे
Someone is mid.
मत मार मेरी पोजी देख।
I know exactly where.
नेवर माइंड भाई।
मिड गए ना।
30 seconds left.
किधर जा रहे हैं?
बी जा रहे।
One enemy remaining.
वेट फॉर मी।
Spike planted.
गाइस check you watching लाइक करें फटाफट। भाई खेल गया जेट, बस ऑफ नहीं आती।
I'm bored.
एंट्री दिलाई थी कि नहीं?
तुमने देखा नहीं मेरे क्या लिखा?
नहीं देखा नहीं मैंने।
देखो
देख रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ। लाइव ऑन वाईटी। गेमिंग नहीं है, गेमर है।
अरे आ ही जाएगा।
अरे रुको भाई रुको, मेरे को क्यू स्क्रीन लगानी पड़ेगी दादा।
अच्छा ठीक ठाक खेला जेट, ठीक ठाक।
मेरे को अब नहीं आती ना, दिक्कत वहाँ आ
ऑफ
जाती।
करना आना पड़ेगा।
यस क्यू स्क्रीन लगाने दो मेरे को।
डेरिक वीएलआर सब टू डेरिक वीएलआर ऐसे बोलता था।
अच्छा सही है। कुशन कुमार कोड दे दो भाई। A1 और प्लेट 2 का ट्राई नहीं हो सकता?
पीयू नहीं होगा।
प्लेट 2 का नहीं होता ना?
फ्लैट और A1 होता ही नहीं है, फ्लैट 2 की फ्लैट 3 में भी नहीं होता है।
हाँ
आपको एटलीस्ट वो आना पड़ेगा,
डायमंड बनाना
डायमंड।
पड़ेगा।
अरे आप एक आईडी रखा करो सबके सब लोग सब्सक्राइबर के साथ खेलने के लिए, है ना?
हाँ तो उसका एक दिन बनाऊंगा ना मैं, सब्सक्राइबर के साथ खेलने के लिए।
नहीं एक आईडी जिसमें सब्सक्राइबर लोग एडेड रहेंगे और एक आईडी जिसमें मेंबर्स लोग एडेड रहेंगे।
तो पहले उतना बड़ा तो होने दो, अभी 6-7 की वॉचिंग पे क्या करूँगा इसे। अब मेरे को डेली की 6-7 की आ जाती है, अभी भी 6 लोग देख रहे हैं, 8 लोग देख रहे हैं, क्यू स्नाइप करने आए हैं।
हाँ तो जो स्ट्रीम करोगे
एक
ना
डीएम
उसकी
लगाओ,
ID
एक
अलग
डीएम
रखना।
लगाओ। लेट्स डू 1 डीएम। 6 तक समझ आता, जैसे ही 8-10 की हो जाती है समझ जाता हूँ क्यू स्नाइप करने आए हैं लोग मुझे। लाइक करके जाना भाई, कोई नहीं क्यू स्नाइप कर लो, आप लाइक कर दो भाई, सपोर्ट यूट्यूब बिरादरी।
मेरा एक दोस्त है जोया एफपीएस करके, वो
सोया एफपीएस।
हाँ जोया एफपीएस।
अच्छा जोया
एफपीएस।
टी से स्टार्ट है ना? टी से स्टार्ट है।
हाँ टी से स्टार्ट है।
जानता हूँ असेंडेंट चल रहा है वो।
हाँ जोया भी असेंडेंट चल रहा है। हाँ तो लाइक उसने बस मतलब आईडी ले रखी है बस वो करने के लिए, क्या कहते हैं, अगर क्यू स्नाइप भी होता है तो होने दो।
हाँ
अरे द मेन गोल इज टू फार्म कंटेंट राइट।
मैं कंटेंट क्रिएटर नहीं, मैं ग्राइंडर हूँ।
आप ग्राइंडर हो ना?
हाँ कंटेंट तो मैं निकाल जाता है बस।
तो फिर डिले डालना पड़ेगा ब्रो। डिले डाल के स्ट्रीम
तो अभी डाल देता हूँ डिले, आप टेंशन क्यों लो ना, डीएम तो खत्म होने दो। नहीं होता क्या है ना, सोलो क्यू में तो क्या है ना, मैं चुपचाप क्यू कर देता हूँ, 2-3 मिनट क्यू स्क्रीन लगा के, पता भी नहीं चलता लोगों का। और सुनाओ भाई, 6 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, बात सिर्फ एक ही कर रहा है, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा?
ये हमारे प्लेयर है भाई।
1 HP था मैं भाई,
हेडशॉट मारा मैंने तो।
मैं तो डर गया था ना यार। एसी को 26 पे कर दो सर्दी लगती है, 27 पे कर दो गर्मी लगती है।
अरे रेना पहन के लोड़े साइड से मत गया।
My people, are you ready?
चलो आप खेलो डीएम में, मैच देखता हूँ बैकग्राउंड में।
हाँ देख लो।
Fight.
अरे टेक्सचर भाई, जॉर्ड भाई,
जैन जी का है क्या?
अब तो मेरे को फूडिंग करनी पड़ेगी, भूख लग रही है।
है 144 क्या डैमेज होता है भाई?
Enemy be punished. Trinity, you're welcome.
कार्तिक भाई स्ट्रीम पे हो गए? आजकल तुम वीडियो नहीं डाल रहे हो यार इंस्टा पे सेटअप वेटअप की।
Just swag.
Dominating.
You dead.
अरे यार अच्छी स्ट्रीपिंग दे गया कैको भाई। अरे बहन
Take them out. Trinity, you're welcome. Better luck next life.
वाइड स्विंग लेके मारा ही नहीं जाता मेरे पे।
Ten kills remaining.
Too easy.
कम ऑन भाई पीक ही नहीं दे। पीक तो दो भाई, क्या छिपके पीक ले रहे हो। और मेरा वो गिर रहा है।
5 kills remaining.
FPS गिर रहा है। जीत गया पिछला? हाँ जीत गया। यार मेरा स्पॉटिफाई डिस्कॉर्ड सब साथ चल रहा है तो एकदम से FPS ड्रॉप हो रहा है। अभी 250 आ रहा है, फाइट के बीच में भाई 150 हो जाएगा। कैसी नाइंसाफी है भाई ये।
1 kill remaining.
लाइक करके जावे किंग्स। कर दिया बिग ब्रो, थैंक यू ब्रदर। इन्हें कितना चाहिए रैंक अप? अच्छा रैंक अप ही मैच है इनका। यारो ज़ेड दे दिया भाई। कुछ चीज़ें बंद करनी पड़ेंगी मेरे को इसमें। स्पॉटिफाई बंद कर देता हूँ। इसमें हार्डवेयर एक्सेलरेशन डिसेबल कैसे होता है डिस्कॉर्ड पे? ये रहा। मैं आया 2 मिनट में डायरेक्ट। इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है क्या मैच? आप म्यूट हो गया?
You have a little bait onto Woot. He's looking one way, ready to take Meteor down, and he gets swung from behind. Absolutely gorgeous from Gen G. 5 rounds on the board now, and a chance to push it further. If they win this one, again, credits are going to be struggling on that defensive side. Big opportunity for the attackers.
मैटर भाई हेलो गो करूं?
मैं तो मैच देखने लग गया। मैच
क्या खेलोगे
देखें?
नहीं खेलोगे बताओ?
मैच के देखते हैं ये वाला एविस का।
देखो
हाँ वैसे भी मैप का रीड नहीं है, इससे थोड़ा नॉलेज आ जाएगा ना।
मैंने 5-6 बार प्रो में देख लिया अभी।
नहीं मेरे को इसका देखना, जैन जी कैसे खेलती है।
देखो 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 1000 बार देखो भाई।
Yeah, Rians doesn't want to overcommit to this. He's heard a player come back up towards the top. They're ready for him. But another smoke goes down. The spams favoring Meteor. He's lit Woot to a fraction of his HP, down to 10. Texture falls.
In my opinion इस मैप पे है ना मिड लर्क बहुत क्रूशियल रहता है।
हाँ बहुत वाइड मिड है इसका।
हाँ
और रोटेशन भी बहुत भयंकर है, लाइक आपको रोटेशन पकड़ना होता है।
हाँ
known. He has to win this fight to give them a chance to be able to pressure these players, but it's lucky.
Nice luck, yeah.
Munibu already on his third, hunting down the ace. It's been evading the jet on the other side.
Nice, let's go.
चलो अल्ट वेस्ट करा दिया।
अल्ट खींच दिया उसने। बट ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, never hesitate to use your utils and alt as well.
उनका इको है।
वैलोरेंट इसका देखते हैं, एफएनएस का देखते हैं।
एफएनएस का इससे अच्छे तो तारे क्या डीमन फॉर्म भी कर रहा होगा।
नहीं स्लीगी कर रहा है क्या? देखने दो, कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा।
मेरे को तो करी का भी अच्छा लगता है, करी कर नहीं रहा ना बट
स्लीगी नहीं कर रहा। अच्छा सेन गैरिस कर रहा है, गैरिस का देखते हैं, वो सिखाता भी है क्यों करा ये क्यों करा।
GARIS
SGARES गैरिस, सेन गैरिस। जेनजी सपोर्ट कर रहा है वो, जेनजी का जर्सी पहन के बैठा हुआ है।
उसी का देख रहा हूँ मैं।
यूएस में अवेलेबल भी है।
हाँ बोल रहा है।
नाइस पूरे टेक्सचर को तो फेंक दिया भाई, मैप ही से फेंक दिया। See, like eco, of course, like एक बात ये समझना कि eco में they are most likely take risk, ठीक है eco rounds में। तो हमको एक्सपेक्ट करना पड़ता है कि एक साइड पुश हो सकता है या तो एक साइड फॉरवर्ड ले सकते हैं। तो there are a lot of things to look at.
रोटेशन का टाइम है उन पे, रोटेट कर रहे हैं, उसने रीड कर लिया।
इस मैप पे योरू इज सो गुड दिख रहा है मेरे को।
एस्ट्रा भी अच्छा है।
हाँ एस्ट्रा तो बहुत अच्छा है।
जंप का साउंड आ गया। रिकॉन है। ओह रीरैप तगड़ा है भाई। ये कौन सी टीम से है? गैरेज सैन गैरेज सेंटिनल से है।
नहीं ये सेन गैरिस SEAN सेन।
अच्छा
नॉट सेन।
अच्छा
तो ये मॉइस्ट में है अभी, मॉइस्ट एक्स शॉपिफाई मॉइस्ट।
कौन से रीजन का प्लेयर है? EU का
प्लेयर नहीं है, कोच है। EU नहीं,
कौन से रीजन का कोच है?
वो क्या नाम है? EMEA बोल रहा हूँ NA।
वैसे आपका फेवरेट कोच कौन सा है?
फेवरेट कोच ऐसा तो कोई है नहीं,
मतलब जिसको आप एडमायर करते हो।
एडमायर करता हूँ कोच। अच्छा दैट विल बी क्या बोलते हो सर, इट विल बी दैट गाय, क्या नाम है इसका, मैं भूल जा रहा हूँ। सोलो
ये कौन है?
जेनजी का कोच है ना। सोलो है, मिमी है। See, this is the very last round. They will put everything in, no matter what. Gecko ulti hai, and Gecko ulti se clear karenge wo log. Yeah. Oh, you have the fucking Odin, man.
Odin to spam this?
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
it's
god, dude, these guys are fucking cringe. No, he's not gonna do this. Not this play. Any play but this one.
But there goes up the orb, and now it's left all onto Munchkin. Just trying his best to buy as much time as possible. It has already been hard though, which could be a problem.
shit. Almost.
God, he needed that, and he got it.
Almost.
Have managed to get themselves that 5th round, but even still.
See, like, I'll tell you what, like, यहाँ पे क्या mistake हुआ? I think like they knew that they have ulti, like Gecko ulti, and they are like playing post plan basis पे खेल रहे हैं ये लोग. And दिख रहा है इनके पास post plant utility बहुत है. Plant भी वैसे कर रहे हैं, जैसे लाकिया ने 2 शॉक डार्ट मारे थे एक राउंड में जो 2v4 निकल गया, है ना? And they have Viper of course, एक Molly for that. Yoru को flasher हिसाब से use कर रहे हैं. They don't have any that kind of flasher. They're running a duelist comp. They are just playing on post plans. Sometimes they are playing on extreme. They're well drilled. Genji of course. Like ये round में गलती ये हुआ कि like they have Gecko ulti, right? They knew that they'll have Gecko ulti, तो उनको extreme push करके खेलना चाहिए था. Anyways, they like 1-on-1 trade होके 1v1 पे अटक था वो 100%. And I think like Meteor Astra को clear ना करके Astra का info देके Cypher को clear कर सकता था. ठीक है, Heaven वाला player. That made a trade because of course Cypher के वो है side पे setup है उसका. Meteor should have cleared the Cypher first, but
Cypher वो है deep city खेल रहा था ना.
Deep Heaven खेल रहा था. Like
हाँ Deep Heaven.
उसने अपनी ult करी थी and side पे ult वो लेके गया. A little bit decision making पे fuck up हुआ यहाँ पे, of course, but side पे he cleared बू एक्स्ट्रा खेल रहा है साइड पे था वहाँ पे उसको क्लियर किया उसने, बट उसका इन्फो टीम को दे के ही शुड हैव क्लियर्ड साइफर. बेंजी फिशी को मारना चाहिए था वहाँ पे.
करेक्ट. सोल कोरिया में है ना?
हाँ जी, साउथ कोरिया.
약간 이렇게 얘기를 했기 때문에 좀 혼내는 일도 많았다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 형피 씨, 벤지 PC가 오늘 복수를 좀 다짐하고 있는 것 같나요? Now, bro fishy, is Benji out there for revenge today?
Real
definitely, yeah. He doesn't like to lose at all. So yeah, he's going to be coming for him.
역시 승부욕이 넘치는 선수기 때문에 확실히 복수를 꿈꾸고 있다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 벤지 PC 가족들 만나봤고요. 이어지는 경기 함께 즐겨보시죠. Right, thank you guys, and back to Abyss.
Well, you heard it there. Benji Fishy's out for revenge. Thank you very much
to
Mama brother Benji for stepping out there.
That was goated.
Now look, they're definitely supporting Heretics, as I'm sure a lot of people here are, but
yeah, of course.
I think that
Leon, happy birthday.
the Gen G fans might be in the house. You could hear the roars in the rounds they were winning. 7 already on the board, and this pistol could extend that lead.
I will say the rounds they were winning
were
maybe a little bit more exciting though.
Yours pushing mid here.
Explosive 4Ks we've seen from
and
this
immediately
squad,
breaking the
Meteor
doors
or
actually.
Texture.
Whoa.
And I don't know if they're going to be stopping anytime soon. Speaking of that, just look at Miniboo straight sprinting in towards the B side. Seems like both teams have a similar idea, but already it's going to be the, well, almost flood back in immediately.
Yeah, you see that orb chat? That's the defensive orb. Look at this. Look at this orb to retake. Oh my god, that's a fire orb. Oh my god.
भाई साहब.
Bro, they were in there.
क्या मार रहा है Meteor भाई?
They're so fast.
And that is a strong start to the second half in a map that we need to see Heretics win if you're a fan of Bind, because Lotus, let's just say Gen G are pretty good there. And they certainly were last time these two teams faced.
It's so easy to forget when a team has someone like Texture, how good Meteor is at the duelist role. Like, this guy just pop flashes back into the site.
That's so weird that he did that after losing that route.
Seconds. Like, they really are just diffing the side of Heretics at the moment. And well, another pistol under their belt.
All right.
For the side of Heretics,
keep in mind, guys, this is Heretics
in terms of a reinvestment, a pistol or two maybe an extra bit of utility here and there that could be expended into this round.
Oh, that's
Other
weird
than
that
that,
they
just
moved
another
it.
chance
इस
to
बकचोद को
farm
कौन
those
फॉलो
extra
करता है?
orbs. And with Meteor
We've seen
already
this wall
2 away,
before, and I think
kinda
we've seen
wanna
a
see him go
similar wall in
hunting.
challengers. I really like this wall.
Information तो सही देता है.
Because again, it's Viper util that allows you to flood back in. Like this is crazy tech. It's also a wall where like off barrier they have to cross once.
Information मैंने कुछ जगह देखा है कि वो सही बोल रहा है कुछ चीजों में.
कौन?
They would have to cross again a fourth time.
But नहीं है ये बकचोद, no doubt.
कौन?
है ना?
That's pretty fucking insane. Dude.
अरे वो
That's a really good
राठी.
wall. Yeah, that's who
अच्छा,
was too.
किसी और से बात कर रहे हो क्या आप?
Yeah, some team used this wall already.
भाई आया था, भाई
अच्छा.
गाली देके चला
Very
गया
good
राठी को.
They're in a high low here. Like everywhere across the map, you can look and realize
आया
that
गाली दिया
it's
चला गया.
very, very good. So like that's why.
अच्छा सिखा रहा है यार ये.
My eyes go somewhere
Gareth.
else, and I'm like, okay, let's
हाँ,
talk about
yes.
something else. Like high low.
मैं इसको देखता हूँ,
contact,
स्लीगी को
they'll
देखता
probably win the
हूँ,
fight,
स्लीगी.
they'll
फुल मार्किंग बता रहा है भाई ये मिनी मैप पे और वो भाई फुल एक्सप्लेन कर दिया ए साइड का फुल बता दिया भाई उसने.
into the Viper. There's a lot of double damage
स्लीगी भी है.
ओ भाई.
वूजिन है क्या? वूजिन नहीं, वूजिन ऑनलाइन.
Extra rotates to clean to pick up
और उसका मिनी मैप देखो गैरिस का भाई.
He'll pick up mid.
हाँ मैंने देखा है. अरे वो एपिक पेन से कर रहा है.
हाँ पता है मुझे.
Next guy will rotate, he'll pick up mid.
Nice and easy for the side
They
of
have to
Gen G.
do this.
3 rifles carried forward. The Guardians will be in full effect. And a 9 to
अच्छा आपको क्या लगता है कि जैन जी ने मतलब कितने साल तक साथ में स्क्रिम की होगी ऐसी सिनर्जी बनाने के लिए? या एनी आइडिया?
6 महीने. अभी तो टीम को बने हुए 1 साल ऑलमोस्ट हो गए हैं. तो 1 साल नहीं हुआ है, 8-9 महीने हो गए हैं. सी उनका इंडिविजुअल लेवल बहुत हाई है.
हाँ वो तो पता है, रेडिएंट है.
अरे इट्स नॉट अबाउट रैंक, ठीक है. वो प्रो उन्होंने सारे खेल रखा है. कोरिया सीन में ये सब ये देखो कैरन को छोड़ के सबने बहुत खेल रखा है. मंचकिन T1 में था इस लास्ट ईयर.
अच्छा कौन सी टीम में था?
मंचकिन T1 में था. T1
हाँ
मंचकिन
T1
एंड
में.
मीटियर ये दोनों T1 में थे.
T1 में कौन सी टीम में ये पूछ रहा हूँ.
अरे T1 टीम का नाम है ना. T1.
अच्छा टैलोन, क्या टैलोन
नहीं
स्पोर्ट्स में?
टैलोन नहीं, T1 वो भी कोरिया की है. 3 टीम्स है ना कोरिया की. DRX है, जेनजी एंड T1.
ओके
इसके कम्युनिटी अरे जिसपे फेकर खेलता है लॉल में.
समझ गया. मुझे लगा आप Tier 1 बोले जा रहे हो तब से.
ये तो एलीट T1 कितना है. इसको तो S tier बोलता है, A tier भी नहीं. गुड. भाई बारिश को बोलो बाद में आने यार. ऋषभ भाई आपका तो चलता है, बात होता है भगवान से. मना करो.
Yeah, an important round for them to take. I was definitely a little bit worried with how things have started off, and I think what we've seen from Munchkin so far.
इसके बाद किसका है VLR पे?
इसके बाद वाला मैच भी बहुत बढ़िया है.
फेनेटिक. अरे अब तो फिर मेरे को लग रहा है आज का कॉम्प भी तो ना है. आज नहीं कर रहे भाई कॉम्प भी. फेनेटिक का तो मैं बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ भाई.
Like look at the Viper wall.
हाँ उसने समझा दिया. डिफेंस उसने बता दिया गैरेज ने क्यों किया है वो वाइपर वॉल. जिससे वो 40-40 डैमेज लेके आए और फिर जो ऑर्ब डाला है वो रीटेक के लिए डाला है उधर. What the fuck भाई क्या शॉट मारा. हाँ
I'll watch the match and I'll explain. See Garris will say the same. Whoa! Meteor, bro.
What do you even do to that, bro?
Menace.
Your lurker just gets 2 bullets by a phantom across the map.
3 spike dropped in the open.
I don't even know what to say. He just got dipped.
बेंजी फिशी तो भाई पोटेंशियल लगता है क्लच करने का. ना
Wait a sec.
कौन मारा भाई.
Let the fish cook. Will the fish cook or be cooked, Chad? This fish is muddy.
If you clutch this,
क्लच है भाई, क्लच है भाई. कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया 2 किल करने के बाद.
He now knows exactly where his opponent is. May be able to try
इसको
and
प्लांट
retreat
करने ही
that
नहीं
spike.
देगा. मेरे को लगा ही था. Let's go Munchkin. Nice one. Fucking hell.
This one sticking it all the way, but that snake bite is going to slow him a little bit
Oh,
more.
अरे
A safe pair of hands.
नाइस.
It got sketchy, it got dangerous.
बट उसको उसकी इन्फो थी तो बैक साइड प्लांट क्यों नहीं दिया इसने?
Really well played by Munchkin. You could see as the time started to tick away, he knew what he was facing. He knew the initial plant, the snake bite denies it, and then you know he's going to try to fake it, but the timing absolutely perfect. Benji though, he really did a good job.
मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी है, इनका जो क्रॉसर घूमता है ना, वो या तो एक ही एक्सिस पे घूमता है, मैंने देखा है. हमारा क्या है, हम हाँ स्ट्रेट लाइन पे, हमारा फ्लोट करता है, इनका या तो एक्स पे ही रहता है, ऐसा नहीं होता एक्स वाई होता है, लीनियर रहता है इनका.
Exactly.
और अगर इन्हें अपना वो भी चेंज करना होता है ना, जो लेवल रहता है, तो चेंज करके फिर उस पे लॉक कर देते हैं.
What a jiggle. That's a fucking great jiggle. Holy shit.
Orbs away. Boo has managed to get past, but the thing is,
ओह टाइमिंग हो गई भाई इसके साथ.
give up this angle with the way that he's peeking it. I still feel like he's going to be safe to win the duel. Utility being
nice. Ooh.
The rest of the players are just still going to try this dive in.
अरे बू भाई, अरे ये लोग क्या शेरिफ खा के आते हैं क्या? कितना अच्छा शेरिफ कैसे चलाते हैं लोग? पूरा रोटेशन देखो, उसके लक पे खेल लिया देखो.
मेरा पीछे कैसे चल रहा है, आपका आगे कैसे चल रहा है? आप किसका देख रहे हो, गैरेज का?
नहीं
हाँ तो रुक जाओ, मैं फिर वही देखता हूँ. मेन मैं भी मेन देखता हूँ.
But winning that fight was essential. Otherwise, this whole squad would be left in no man's land. Instead, they can capitalize on the space. Ult by Meteor to grab the info, and he sees them. Grabs back site control. They've already flooded back in through the choke point. Now they just have to fight on the sides, and the drop from Lakia, it buys enough space. The kills swinging either way, but with Boo on 20 HP, it's down to Munchkin again.
ओह बू ने क्या मारा भाई?
Gorgeous shot from Boo. He had to hit the first, and this time he did.
He only had 3 bullets remaining, and he was just confident in connecting that first bullet. Also incredibly low on HP, so I don't even know if he would have got a second chance, but this is what he's been hoping for. We've seen a few rounds now where he's been taking these fights on the other side of the map from the team, but I don't know if they would have expected him to be able to do this much. A big round victory, a boost in economy, and more importantly, it has sent the opponent's money straight down into the ground. A chance, potentially, for Heretics to build back into this one.
Absolutely. Yeah, they might not be able to buy weapons, big ones at least. They've got a Sheriff or two, but it's the Blade Storm I'm worried about. Texture's had a lot of big rounds, starting it off with 2 4Ks. Mini Boo on the other side. No, it's the headshot, but the wall got in the way. Texture lands the blow, and now finds themselves an advantage for Gen G. However, the push is coming in on the other side, and, well, just look at the weapons there. It's a Sheriff and a Classic. I'll find it tough to deny this.
They have one player here.
A little bit of chip damage.
They have one player here. They have... They're rotating.
सिटी लेने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं क्या ये लोग? यार मैं सिटी लेने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
Clearly the pressure being felt though, as Thrash has been thrown in. An extra cost to this round. Meteor will fall, but again, a few players now a little bit low. There is potential for Gen D to at least make this one costly.
Yeah, all eyes on the Blade Storm realistically, but 39 HP, it's going to be tough. He almost got the instant shot, and it's Benji to land.
यार ये क्या चिंबक लगा के आता है क्या बेंजी फिशी?
Karen somehow making it very costly with just the Classic. They can't reload the retrieved rifle in time.
इसका सीधा वहीं सेट हो जाता है भाई.
Now the gap down to 2.
I don't mind the way that Heretics are just making sure a lot of that early control.
अपर ब्रैकेट के हो रहा है ना ये? सेमीफाइनल.
Looking at Mini Boo, he was one away from a Blade
Storm. It's not semi-final, I guess.
अपर ब्रैकेट हाँ ग्रुप स्टेज का.
And then their overall executions as a 4 have looked pretty good. I think especially the usage of that dizzy.
हाँ अपर ब्रैकेट के हो रहा है. क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे फिर ये 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8 टीम जाएंगे फिर अंदर.
Pressure being put on A. This is quite a quick play from the side of Heretics, waiting out that grab. Well, Karen, he's still in the corner. He's got some support, but the flash has blinded him for a moment. Woo did so well with that. The dizzy took the side away from every player on site, and then it's an easy round. You'd imagine 4 versus 2.
मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ, अब देखो गेम.
And for Boo and Gen G, not even going to try this one.
No, and that's the
यहाँ पे ना lightning भी हो रही है. I have to turn off my PC. मैं आता हूँ आपके stream पे आता हूँ, ठीक है?
I didn't get to talk about yet is like, yeah, this comp is good, right? Like I'm theorizing like this is kind of similar to what I'm cooking, right? I don't want to run a Senti in my comp. This is a harbor for me. This I actually wanted like a breach and a gecko, but this is also good too. It's whatever. This is what they're comfy with. But they're going to really struggle with rotations, which is why I really wanted to see like how a great team would deal with this. This is like
correct, bhai. Sahi
the
bol rahe
hard part. The easy part is attack, where you can deny info on both sides. You can have crazy execs because you have 2 duelists like looping these big ass sites. The hard part is going to be this half, right? And they need to be like the right amount of aggressive. Have a float? What do you mean by that?
Is now under threat with Heretics hot on their heels. They don't have much to fight with in this round. The operator for Texture, the rifle from Munchkin that they carried through, but investment is going to be very limited on the back of them.
Why do they run no chat?
I think over the last...
they just feel like the util would be better. I mean, there's people that believe that the skill and like variance that Jet brings to Icebox is greater than the util that you would get from an extra initiator, an extra controller, an extra Senti, whatever. Because this ground is virtually given to you, right? So like you're given this, you're pretty much given this because you just put like a turret here that's holding mid, and you can get this quite easily. So you don't necessarily need a duelist on attack. And if you have these like planned retakes and pre-takes and shit, you know, like it's fine.
Like it. Same setup on B, that operator for Texture, but again, it could just be the case of, okay, let's see if they go this way. If we can sort of hold onto the site as 2, use those rifles. If they don't go this way, we just save them again.
I think it's the right call, for sure. Play the gamble, they'll push up on A, try to force the issue. Adding in a bit of a curveball to this round. Shock Dart as well, thrown in for some damage, but doesn't land. It has slowed Heretics. The idea here, you can test it early, you get the space, or
so you can see they break the door from over here.
To push them back in the other direction.
This is great because you can break the door from here and you can spam the door from here too. Like through this, there's a box here. You spam the box from right in,
still sitting around mid,
and thus it would potentially, if you plan,
it
opens up a late lurk. Like, dude, the other team is never going to be ready for this in the current meta.
What the heck?
Still there, so they could go retrieve that, get Thrash online, but it seems like, at least in terms of where they feel confident.
They put this cam here to really just find out if you're going to push mid,
now they are
do any annoying shit.
And as I said, if they get the orb, that could put them in a pretty powerful position. The only thing
they do that because they only trip here.
That's also
they bring a trip with
the
them.
Viper's Pit could be put into play, and there's a Hunter's Fury for Lakia if he wanted to try and buy time on the plant, if he could rotate into position. That's the main danger.
Was he asking for a double
peek?
Hitting out the drone with that
no
one.
idea. There's the snake bite, even going to cancel out the drone. 20 seconds left, barely any time. You can't take this back in the other direction. It's time to commit. Viper's Pit goes in.
Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy by Texture. I don't know about that.
Plant around the backside.
Here's this wall.
Not covering it, but
no.
The Hunter's Fury stops it. Lakia grabbing one, looking to do a bit more damage as the push comes around the back, and it's beautiful. Karen's dropped
That's
him
wild.
just in time.
What a pit. Look at this pit. It connects to the wall. He just rats. Holy
absolutely
fuck.
Gorgeous game plan. And what
There's
a result.
no one that can protect.
They were set up so perfectly for that, denying them the space on A. The expectation that maybe the rotation would go back to A because they'd seen so many players there. Instead, Heretics
how can you guard them? Look,
the Hunter's Fury
so
has said,
if you see like this guy gets the first guy gets ulted, one is sticking a plant and the other has to hold both directions. There can't be anyone from main that's holding and helping because of all of that controller util that we were talking about. Man, that is a difficult scenario. Very difficult scenario.
Thrash, and well, They've still got their lives.
Can be thankful for that. 11-9 lead, even with a couple rounds where Texture's not his usual self. He's going back out for more. They need to be careful, but they are
here holding this
up in a
offhang.
firing squad, waiting for this peak to come through. He might get one, but he can't get out, and not even the one to be found. Punish from Miniboo.
Good design with that
Rifles
high-low.
in play for Heretics.
That is such a good
Matching up this
high-low.
time against the early aggression on A main. They won't be sent back in the other direction this time. At least it'll be their
Bro, the
other
high-lows in the
do.
server right now are ridiculous.
One double stack payoff, maybe another.
Like,
can.
around so many corners, it's just instant death. There's just so many corners where it's like, bro, you better not turn this corner right now.
Munchin's going to be forced off again. It's the same, but
Nice, good
with his
adjustment.
fullback, Boo is there to capitalize. They finally managed to isolate that man. But they haven't spotted Lakia. Even still, with a two-man advantage, they now look to head in on the other side of the map. Karen again trying to delay them as much as humanly possible, but both players within the site
My
will
throat
fall.
is feeling kind of sore.
Lakia, the last man standing, and well, no doubt going to try and hold on to the gun.
Better not be
Very
inside.
similar to what we saw last round in terms of the drones having super high impact. Yeah, the fact that you tag the player up top, you know he has to run, and that's when the swing comes in from backside, even waiting late into the round. The benefit of having global utility like that from Astra. 11-10, double digits for Heretics. You know, you would have thought they'd have it in the last round. They've gotten here in an unconventional manner, but the gap is down to just one again. Gen G, though, they've been guarding that lead with their life. See if they let it slip this time.
Yeah, I think, again, this is just another bit of credit that needs to go.
I don't know about that use of the wall right there, guys. I am in big... I am not for that wall at all. I'm seeing some things that make me worry right now for Genji.
A little bit underrated in that
Isa
regard,
kya,
especially
coach?
on this map. I think he has a great read on how to play that attack side. 19 and 13 right now. Munchkin again, it's the same. Initial contact, snake bite down, trying to slow them as much as humanly possible. This time, though, there is no opener. There's no success for him.
The fights are not going their way now. These fights that they were fucking miraculously winning before.
Guardians of the B site, see if they can hold it down. Meteor does well to find one, but that's all she wrote. Defense here by Texture, steps into the smoke, loses his sight for a moment, but now he's got his sights set on a round victory. We're tied 2 versus 2.
How does he get away with 2 right there?
And the
I thought he was
Guardian from
whiffing.
Texture has been sublime thus far. Stuck in the open, but a smoke to retrieve it.
It's not dropped in the kindest of positions. Karen can play Overlord.
क्या राउंड थ्रो किया है भाई और जेनजी क्या तगड़ा खेल रही है भाई
Genji is the team you want to watch.
He needs to try and
They do
isolate,
everything
but that's why
perfect.
Gen G are going to look to team up together, fight this one, and I thought maybe he'd get away with it, but not quite. Caron and Texture, a deadly duo, if ever I've seen one, and once again,
Deadly duo, भाई.
success on the B side just hasn't been there.
No, it hasn't. Player like Karen's having so much impact in this game. Those 2 pieces he's found in a number of rounds have been the thing that tips the scale. Dropping the spike just a number of rounds ago and one that they didn't stand that much of a chance in. Here the reposition is absolutely perfect. You see it as soon as the first kill is found, the simple evaluation. I fought one close, the last guy was in heaven, and he's going to swing off that contact, of course. Karen's a little wiser than that. He's not going to make it.
टाइम आउट लिया भाई टाइम आउट चोक करने जेट पे चोक कर गए भाई टीएच
Now I swear to God Heretics is winning this game. Like, this has required near perfection out of Genji. Like it's required a lot of unique shit that Heretics has never seen before. Like they have not witnessed Genji playing this map ever before. Whereas Genji at least had footage of Heretics. So, yeah, like, think about the fact that they won with, like, post lineups and, like, these weird-ass pits that Heretics is, like, adjusting to on the fly. The fucking Hunter's Fury, the wall that they're, like, kind of... Maybe, I don't know if teams in their region are using that wall. I've seen... We were talking, I think G2 was the one that used it.
Did have the victory on this map.
Maybe
It
even
was
seen
an absolutely lights out performance from Riens. He's down at the bottom of the board, not having the same success. Sure, there's been other people that have stepped up in response. It's not like they are being boomed out of this map, but he's definitely a piece of the puzzle that they seem to be missing right now.
Texture's going up with the operator. Careful of where that gap is. Doesn't want to go falling. Boo keeps this up.
Weird wall. Look
Takes
at
a
this
peek.
wall.
In that window,
Where are
he
they
could be
going
in
for
a
the
lot
plant
of trouble
shot?
over on the A side. Already the dash in from Miniboo as he now looks to hold up close, but the spray is a bit whiffy. Again, Karen's able to make it work, but Texture falls on B on the rotate. An advantage now to play with for the side of Heretics. Gen G are going to have to try to recover this in the post plants. Heretics have given up site control completely. Someone's getting pulled off the map.
Oh my
Already
god.
the spams have done so much damage. Lackey are gone.
They're fucking bun
Meteor and
setting.
Karen, an ultimate available, but probably
Oh
not going to be
my
used. They just
God.
can't beat this firing squad. And while
Abyss,
Meteor's
bro.
position has been revealed,
Yeah,
he's
get
going to
out,
have
get
to
me
clean
out.
these players up so absurdly quick. And Boo has already fallen back into a much more passive position. Doesn't want to give anything away. And even if it's going to be Rienz that doesn't get the kill in the end, he's got teammates to fight for him.
That's
Another
a crazy strat.
successful.
I would have felt so bad for Miniboo if they lost that round, bro. Cause he wanted that to happen. He fucking wanted that fight, and he just whiffed.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head, but it's
क्या cosmic divide था भाई वो tactical cosmic divide भाई
genuinely are just
I think Gen G,
सबके सब phantom use कर रहे हैं भाई
Gen G might be kind of low on money here.
Someone like Boo always capitalizes on it.
Has he lost his voice? That was a little bit quiet for Benji.
Don't know what that was from Benji. We'll ask him later.
Heretics
A
have more
timeout from Gen
Fortnite
G
players.
right here on the finish
What does
line.
that mean exactly, though? Like, if we go 3 maps, do you think the fucking sugar highs from all like the candy they've been eating are just they're gonna crash? What do you mean? What should we be looking out for? Are the children gonna crash from their candy? They need. You saying that there's nap time by map 3? They're in big trouble, or what? What are you suggesting, Trick?
Well, that would be a glass cannon bulldog. I'm not sure about that one, Munchkin.
That's the thing, though. These are the rounds
Oh,
that somehow.
fuck.
they
You,
seem
so
to
you're
make
saying
work. Like
in an elevation map like Abyss, the Fortnite players, this is like home field advantage? Like they're used to this elevation shit, huh? Okay. I can see what you're saying actually now. Damn. They needed Icebox in here. Bind has some elevation, I guess.
Also looking at Heretics and going, okay, this second half, you lost
On
this one
Bind,
far.
they're
Other than
always
that,
in heaven. Every round, someone plays heaven for Heretics. The IGL is from Fortnite.
setup as well. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe just for the fact that it has been such successful A-side takes, but there is an open B-side right now.
No shields, no utility on Munchkin. He is playing this just for the Bulldog, and it's because they want that mid-aggression early, but they don't get the fight there. Instead, it is the B-side that's threatened, and Heretics have definitely picked the weaker spot. They found the gap in play. Ult used by Meteor. He's got his decoy still to work with. It's going to be set up soon, and here it comes. The big play. The spray is good. Mini boot dropped immediately. Flash for backside. And
Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Rifle and Meteor spearheading this push. They've got the advantage locked in. That spray has done a lot of damage to Benji's below half. Sitting inside the cage just behind it. It's faded and left him with nothing. Now
he gave him ult to get that kill.
To try to spray,
The
but he
kill.
can't with the Cosmic Divide. Absolutely
भाई इनके फेवर में
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, JG!
Let's go भाई.
It was a battle. It was a brawl.
Where are the
it was a
goats?
back and
Where are the
forth,
goats?
But in the end, Gen G get the job done, and that's
Next map कब start हो रहा है?
They could pull out comp they use on other maps, and even still they take it over the line. And now, well, after this break, they're going to their turf.
Unbeatable team हो गई है भाई ये तो. कितना टाइम लगेगा अभी स्टार्ट होने में? इसमें भी ऑफ कर देता हूँ यार मैं हार्डवेयर एक्सेलरेशन. होता ही नहीं है क्या इसमें? कंटिन्यू रनिंग बैकग्राउंड है क्यों भाई रीलॉन्च कर लो काम करता हूँ मैं
पता नहीं
टाइटल चेंज कर दो यार रैंक ग्राइंड तो नहीं कर रहा आज मैं रुको टाइटल चेंज कर देता हूँ मैं
Well, that was an exciting start to our day. I'm now joined by Coach Solo from Gen G and Jen here to do some translations as well. Now, the comp we saw from you guys on Abyss, we could understand the ideas of some really cool setups and so on. Would you be able to tell me what was the philosophy behind this comp?
어비스 첫 게시였고 또 굉장히 좋은 아이디어들이 많이 보였는데 좀 어비스의 젠지만의 해석은 어떻게 되는지 궁금합니다.
자 적을 별로 무서워하지 않고 브리즈 했던 것처럼 무조건 싸우는 겁니다. 네, 저희는.
Don't be intimidated by your opponents and just like how we play Breeze, just go for those aim duels, engage in those fights and skirmishes.
Oh, I love it. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much, Coach Solo as well. Best of luck on map 2.
And there we see from Gen G a big win. And what do you think about that, about the composition? Mentioning Breeze as well.
Yeah, and he was also saying that their philosophy was to go and take gunfights. I don't think so. The philosophy was get into the cringe post plants. So I've got to tell Illustrator to break down how they were trying to do some of that stuff. So it's pulling back from round 6. And one of the things that I thought was excellent just right off the rip was the way that if you have a look at what's going on the minimap here, you've got this Viper Orb lineup that goes towards the back of mid there, and they're also running it with this Astra Smoke towards the back too.
So what you'll see this do is, it blocks off all of the information for the defenders in mid, basically anytime they want to do it. It allows them to fake an A split at the same time as going into a B post line. So these players over towards B, they're not going to be doing anything. You've just got Meteor's gate crash over here as well, so he can reconnect with the rest of the team. They throw this Viper wall as well. This is a fantastic Viper wall. You're going to be able to go pivots through the mid. You're going to be able to updraft dash into this heaven area if you wanted to as well. It's a great idea. Heretics were never able to contest them in mid. Meteor breaks the door, flashes through, really makes it feel like there's a lot of A-split pressure happening. They got a drone in A main as well, so it really feels like an A-split. Meteor teleports, suddenly they're all through on B. They don't have the drone, so Boo should have got that kill. And as soon as he doesn't, Gen G are in. And it's at this point, you're getting the plant down for sure, and you're getting cringe. Insane, insane preset cringe from Gen G. Just to take a pause here as a moment, they have pull on the spike, a player playing on site. They have Hunter's Fury, Shock Dart lineups. It's all there. They got Snake Bite. So player on site ends up going down, and Karen dies as well. So that's 2 of the layers of cringe removed already. But Munchkin makes sure to shoot off this Snake Bite right as he takes a duel. It doesn't even matter that he goes down here necessarily, because you see from Miniboo's perspective right there, he got vulnerable by that Snake Bite. If he hadn't, he wouldn't die to the Shock Dart that also comes through, but Lucky has also got the Hunter's Fury on top of it. You can't defuse the spike. I mean, am I saying that this map might need to take a look at some of the
It's Pearl 2.0.
Am I saying that? No, not necessarily. Am I saying that Gen G played it perfectly?
You're not saying
yes,
that.
I am.
So some are saying, you're not saying that.
I'm not saying that.
No one's saying
Have I
no
heard
one's
someone saying that? Yes.
I've heard many, but some are saying.
Many people are saying this. Every round on their attacking side, Team Heretics was dominating in mid, or Gen G that is. If Team Heretics wanted to take that space, you have to put so many assets into retaking there. And even if you're committing into that, they had so many looks with just the hard execs that looked incredibly drilled. For the first time Gen G played this map,
in their map pool? Where is the gap in
there
their
isn't
map
one.
pool?
They're perma-banning Sunset, which is like half the teams at this event. Best map, Team Heretics included. They look great on every map in the pool. Gen G's winning the event. I'm convinced. I've seen enough. End it here.
It's absurd, and it's like just annoying to play against. That whole thing just looked like it sucked.
It's just so well drilled.
It just looked like it sucked. In any case, though, let's go ahead and check out a Verizon high-speed moment. Of course, we got Texture. He's going to be talking. He's going to be doing his thing. Doing the thing that we know that Texture does all the time, which is
falling off the
people.
map is what we know him
And that too. That
That's
too.
so funny. That's
Might be.
Look at him zooming.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It takes so long to fall.
It's a cool trap from Benji Fishy as well, though, but he just shrugs it off and immediately goes into a 4K.
I think there's a contrast there. When Miniboo in their debut match fell off the map, he looked kind of out of it, a little emotionally boomed. Gen G take any loss and just bounce off. He goes back in, hits this nasty 4K. Because he's not allowed to get it.
Not allowed. He's
It's
not
been
allowed.
100 days
I
since
want to
getting
know
one,
how
and
many
he won't
4Ks.
get one.
How many 4Ks does this man have?
A ridiculous
13
amount.
now. 13 since his last ace in terms of 4K.
But again, he just laughs it off. The vibes of this team are unbeaten. It's not just their map pool and their strategies and the individual players. It's the fun they're having on the stage. It's ridiculous.
It's so just Gen G, an absolute vibe. But let's go ahead and check out what's going on over at the Heretics camp. We have Vintu standing by.
I'm now standing by with Coach Neil Zinio from Team Heretics. Now, that was another very close map. Unfortunately, you weren't able to close it out. But it feels like it's becoming a little bit of a theme where every map can be so close, every map can go your way. Why do you think that's been so far, and why is it so much more labored?
I think it's more just like the teams we're playing against here are some of the best in the world, right? Like, I don't think we're expecting an easy game, and we're not playing 100% ourselves yet. We're getting back to the form that we had a couple of months ago. So I think until we reach our full potential, it's going to be labored until we can kind of find our form again. And if you don't play perfect, then these teams are going to put you to bed. So, yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Neil, and good luck on map 2.
A lot of respect for his opponents, as you have to have, right? These are the best teams in the world.
And unfortunately, they're in the group of death. They basically need to play perfect if they want to get out here. Looking at our agent select for Lotus, there's not any surprises here. Both teams are playing that default Fnatic comp. We saw Team Heretics switch back to this from the neon look they had in EMEA in their first match at Champions.
And I said earlier to you, Golden Boy, that it was going to be a 2-1 Valorant day. Good, honest 2-1 Valorant. But unfortunately...
Double controller, single initiator, KJ.
Well, that was the caveat I gave you at the beginning of the day, man.
Same team है भाई ये तो.
Just the headlines.
What the heck?
11-3 3 their record, and you have to bring up again Miniboo and how brutal these entries are going to be on the attacking side. Gen G site anchors look absolutely excellent on this map, and they're basically never losing it. This is going to be a real tough one for that European squad to try and bounce back with.
Yeah, indeed it is, Mimi. It's going to be a tall task for Heretics, but let's see if Los Niños can do it. Send it back over to Mitch and Tom for the call.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, we're standing by for Lotus to kick off. Heretics on their defensive side and on the back foot, having lost their pick 13-11, Tom. This is a map that I think in everyone's mind is going to go the way of Gen G. A big challenge for Heretics to recover this series now.
Let's put it this way. You go back to Shanghai, you go back to the inform Heretics. They were 2-1 up. They came into this map and you go, okay, they got the momentum in their favor. They lost 13-4. So now they don't have the momentum in their favor. It's going to be that little bit more difficult. Now, they knew what they would be coming up against. Obviously, although they've gone back to sort of like the standardized comp, the roles have changed massively. That was what we saw when they played it out last time, and it was still very labored versus FPX. Now, I agree with what Neozinho said. I think FPX are heavily underrated, but if you're scraping through a game versus them, what are the chances you beat Gen G?
Exactly, yeah. FPX played a fantastic game. We were impressed by them, but a lot more to be desired from Heretics.
damage
Opening it up, Munchkin's down to 22 and Karen's down to 0. Control for Heretics towards Rubble and mass rotations towards this C site. There's already 2 players sat in waiting. It's Benji Fishy and it's Rien's, but they've been pushed back by that orb.
Tech's just going to look to try and play through it. Always fearsome in these pistols. They're doubling up. They're expecting it. They're waiting for him, and that works out for them. No trades to be had, and Rien's dominating.
Nice.
A good start for him with the pistol under the belts of Heretics.
Last time around, Heretics started on the attack side, so a little bit of a different scenario. But they went 3-0 up, Tom, and they lost 13-4. It was a streak from Gen G, and they did not let go of those reins once they got their hands on them. For now, well, it starts out a similar way. Pistol round to Heretics. The second, well, should be a nice light buy from Gen G. I'd be surprised if they go crazy and force it. And yeah, we're seeing just some classics and some sheriffs.
Correct me if I'm wrong as well, it was both pistols in the last map going the way of Gen G. They were buying in with the 4 rifles as well, so it seems like both teams have a similar philosophy, although Guardians versus Bulldogs. But obviously, again, it means you can only really afford to lose one player. Miniboo's going to try and get aggressive, earn up as many orbs as he can towards those showstops. But that's the thing, an incredibly close map, a map that I think that you look at for the side of Heretics and go, okay, they probably could have taken that without some of the crazy plays that we had from either side. But with a pistol or 2 under their belt, could be a very different story. The fact is, though, it is a tougher map and a better map for the side of Gen G. Already, this has been the sort of change. Like, Woot was previously on that initiator, swapping with Boo, and now he's playing that more aggressive war, which at times I don't necessarily mind, but I don't think he quite, I guess, did it as well as Boo did prior. But Boo did incredibly well on the fade, so it's kind of like a much of a muchness.
Yeah, we definitely saw the Rubble control struggle, where when Boo's in play, that's sort of his staple, and the way he locks that down round after round. Boo, well, he's locking down control over Rubble one way or another. Got himself a long-range kill with the Bulldog.
They have 20 seconds.
Hold on to the control with 20 seconds left. Yeah, Gen G have no choice now but to go sprinting into the site.
They've got to run it down. Now, luckily, there is only one man actually within the site. If they can isolate that duel, they'd have a chance. A spam from Woot is perfect, but they just have to die now. They just have to die. They don't even have time to actually plant this one. They're just going down with something. This is very, very peculiar, and might absolutely destroy.
Yeah, they didn't even pick up the weapon.
Try their money. I guess they did a little bit of extra damage, and they're still going to be able to get in with the light shields, but yeah, definitely one where I think they let that clock go down just a little bit too low, and because of that, there are going to be some pieces missing. Like, Texture can't afford himself a boombot because of that, and can't buy up with the heavy shields either, which versus some of the guns that are on the other side, that could be a fairly big problem.
I think a lot of that round, the philosophy was just to figure out how Heretics are set up and get a feel for how those rotations come into play, but like you said, they just ran that for a little bit too long, and then the clock became their biggest enemy. We're going to see a 2-0 lead for Heretics. Rifles in. Benji Fishy down to 11 HP to start this one off. Gen G having that full buy. It seems to be that they're set up for the B split. Last time, they broke the alarm bot right off rip, and there was this one player rotation in, but not much contact outside of that. I think they're going to try the same here with the turret down, make noise on A, and then go through that broken door.
Oh, the timing of the fight.
मैं तो केजे के पीओवी से देख रहा हूँ, उसने इतना डीप अलार्म बॉट क्यों डाला है सी पे.
Control lost. Fighting for this one definitely has a gamble about it. It's seeming like they may end up just going for the retake here on the Heretic side, but with the weaker weaponry, that's definitely not going to be easy.
Yeah, this is Gen G playing off the info they got in the last round. It may not have been an ideal conclusion, but in the early round, they at least felt it out in a way that gets the spike on the ground, gets their opponents on the back foot. Like you said, weaker weapons on the retake, already damage done to players like Benji. It's not going to be easy. There's still so much utility for Gen G. They didn't expend much. Nade good for Miniboo, though. That keeps it competitive. Ryens does well to trade out, but now the pressure's on because Meteor's hitting everything again. Ryens can't even get out of here. He's stuck in the corner. He's being watched on the way back, and it's Meteor staring him down. That man doesn't miss a shot. Another Gen G 4K and a round on the board for the attackers.
Yeah, I think either we're going to have to start counting his 4Ks before he gets another ace, just to see if he can actually catch up, because he's already had a few in this series, or we just have to combine the statistics and make one much bigger number, which, because everyone loves big numbers. Either way, it is going to be a buyback. A little bit of extra damage done, so
ओवरऑल राउंड के अंदर एक मूर्खे निकाला उल्टा इस खिलाड़ी ने, तो ये जो एक हेरिटिक्स के लिए राउंड बन सकता है, जिन्हें बिल्कुल छीन के निकाला है. थोड़ा सा और क्लीन रखते, एक और राइफल बचाते तो बेहतर रहता, क्योंकि एनीवेज बोनस था वो हेरिटिक्स का, बट स्टिल वर्क्स आउट, क्योंकि एक और लेंगे अगर मेटियोर तो यहाँ पर उनका लॉकडाउन आ जाएगा, और उस लॉकडाउन से जरूर फायदा रखने की कोशिश रहेगी.
एक अच्छा राउंड यहाँ पे बल्कि कह सकते हैं निकाला गया है जिस तरीके से.
अरे हिंदी की मेरे को चेक करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को हिंदी का ही, इंग्लिश का भी देख सकते हैं क्या उसमें? चेक करूँगा मैं.
ओपनिंग एडवांटेज फिर से जेनजी के पास. तो कुछ लॉक किया. 2 एचपी बचे हैं, उसके पीछे बू फाइनली स्पैम्स डाउन. ट्रेड हुए हैं ये, भले दिखा ना हो कोई भी खिलाड़ी.
भाई क्रेजी शुरुआत ही इस राउंड की ऐसे हुई है, और ये काफी जरूरी राउंड है वैसे तो, अगर मैं बता दूं आपको हेरिटिक्स के लिए. हारे तो पैसा नहीं बचेगा आगे आने वाले राउंड्स के अंदर, सो दे विल हैव टू बी वेरी केयरफुल. बू जस्ट स्पैमिंग.
The timing. Which way is he going to be looking when the swing comes through, and it's the right way. 2 versus 2. Kept competitive. Turret goes down for the info. Turret goes down indeed right after. That spike taking away. They've decided to play the long game. Reposition up to heaven. Take it together. The steps will be heard now, though. And the headshot angle from Karen. Perfect. Meteor, the man who's been finding 4Ks in so many rounds. He's only got 1 kill between him. And that lead taken out of Heretic's hands. The defuse needed all the way, and Meteor sticking close by. 2-2. Now, tying it up early on. Gen G won't let Heretics have much of a lead.
No, and a safe pair of hands. And you can already tell with the way that this map plays out, you have high expectations of late rotations in rounds, because you can very easily split back through the broken door and even make a run all the way back to the C site without too much information being there for Heretics. So they, even though there was a nade put through, there was smokes, there was so much control clearly being fought for by the side of Gen G, the 2 players on B and C didn't move. So it came down to just, okay, can Boo do a lot of damage? The combo's perfect, but it's the worst player to catch. Just able to TP out of there before the real damage can be done. And again, Miniboo is already knocking on heaven's door.
The Prowler didn't clear it, but Texture did. Woot not going to be happy with that one. He thought he'd managed to thread the needle. He found out the hard way that he didn't. Like you said, Miniboo, 2 HP. The swing from Boo into heavy traffic, only spotted by the 1 player. Flank up by Ryens. If they can slow them down and send them in the other direction, Ryens could have some serious value to find, but it's being watched this whole time. Karen's been staring at it.
भाई क्या shot है.
Sight on that bullet coming straight for his head.
Next level भाई.
Equalization, but they're pushing up, and 2 HP. Miniboo still gets 1.
He's made things a little bit more costly. We know what they can do with the Sheriffs, and they're probably a little bit wary of their flank at the moment. May want to try and take some extra ground away and boot. Well, he's got no choice but to fall in, but the utility is perfect. Pinged up, tagged up, caught in position, and it was all too easy for Lakia. Now one man standing in the form of Rians. As I said, he had a quieter first map, but we know what this guy can do, especially if you give him fights. But look at the position of Texture. He's coming up behind him. I think this will be the freest kill ever. Meteor even goes for a swing just to make sure that if there was any contact, there was no way that his teammate doesn't get that kill.
Few big rounds for Meteor, and we've got a lockdown online for Gen G. But take a look at Heretics when we get it on the screen. They've got a little bit to work with. A Viper's Pit, a Showstopper, a Nightfall. A lot on that defensive side to react around and potentially turn and tip the scales in their favor. But everybody on Gen G who hasn't got an ult is just one away. Yeah. This is going to be a chaotic round or two ahead of us. And whoever comes ahead in these may well have the wind in their sails.
Yeah, it's the time for our observers to crack their fingers, wipe the sweat off their brow, get ready for all of those ults being put into play at once. But yeah, I don't mind the early pause from Heretics, because again, they've had a couple of opportunities here and there, but the second you allow Gen G to start steaming into the lead, likes of Meteor just performing to that high standard. He was incredible on the Yoru, but it really does just show the versatility of him as a player, and it's something that brings a lot of value, because you look across a lot of maps, and I feel like Gen G, they have a more standardized comp pool than a lot of other teams. I think Breeze in the past was their sort of exception to that. But it's just because they play off of everything so well. They have so much depth in individual skill, but also in their synergy. And even just look at some of the late round utility. This is why I love players like Lakia that, again, I think was overlooked for quite a while getting back into the tier 1. It's just how solid all of that utility is, that the fights that he takes are almost risk-free because the player is already dead.
That's hilarious as well. Yeah, you mentioned in the last one about Meteor on the Duelist, and you're talking here about his versatility. The guy's currently got more kills than the rest of the team added together. And Texture, slow to start.
Won't last long.
But once someone like Texture's activated, this is going to be a completely different game. One kill for him, and it will be the showstopper online. Like we said, everybody on that attacking side either has the ult or is just one away. And so fighting for the orb early often makes sense. Texture's trying to get the orb with a kill. Doesn't quite catch Benji, and the orb goes to Munchkin in the end. Viper's Pit, Lockdown, and Nightfall for the attack.
I felt like that was almost a comment of, okay, we're going to give the orb over to Munchkin. He's like, no, I'll get my own orb.
No worries, yeah.
Think you can stop me, but not the case. Boo's about to come under some pressure. Util will clear everything but the box. Paranoia set up, and in fact the lockdown put into play. Don't know if they're going to be able to challenge off this. May want to try and push more aggressively on C, see if they can spam it out, but instead it looks like they're just going to have to give this one up. The defense themselves have a lot of ultimates. Nightfall, Showstopper available, even a counter pit could be in play, and in fact they've used the Showstopper immediately, just trying to catch in case he was close on the pit. Might have been better to use the Nightfall first, but the success was there anyway.
पहले फेड अल्ट कराना था, फिर रेज अल्ट कराना था.
After the Showstopper through with an Odin, and the Viper's Pit activated at an inopportune time. Riens pops his ult and gets shot in the head, and now it's all left onto a man decaying inside a pit. Just like the chances of Heretics in this series as round after round goes to Gen G. 4-2 in the lead now. That's 4 in a row.
भाई unstoppable है भाई.
For the Heretics squad as the streak continues.
Yeah, they look so good. Again, look at how many ultimates have just been used for the side of the defense just to try and get this round into competition. I don't mind the Showstopper being used just to try and catch the Viper, like exiting. You're going to fall back immediately just to try and get the integrity of the pit and make sure they have to run through it, but it doesn't connect, and then it's just all falling apart again. Karen, we've seen this fight so many times, but every time there just seems to be a response. Nice work from Boom Woot, though. They're making this one competitive. Karen, we know the performances this guy can have, has some support from Meteor, who has plenty of weaponry to choose from, and on the other side they haven't found anything yet, just those pistols, and that's going to be their undoing.
Of course, it's Meteor yet again finding these kills, pulling the round back into contention, getting themselves a plant alongside it. Benji now up against 2 with a Marshall on the retake. Really not the weapon that you want for this, and they're both focused on the Heaven play. With an alarm bot covering the walk down below, there is no element of surprise to be found for Benji Fishy. The turret now watches the angle they expect him to come from, and Meteor is going to swing on that turret's contact. But Benji retrieving a rifle seems to be the best option for him. He has a choice to save it or to commit. There's a nano waiting for him on the door. He's going to lose a lot of his HP and still has to take down 2 players in a timely fashion. The turret now looking to do its own damage and get his own little assist in. 8 bullets, and none of them will at least...
कोई गलती नहीं करेंगे भाई.
Sure, Karen's on 21 HP, but Gen G are on 5 rounds.
It's just the discipline. Just to hold even when you've lost a few players, like nobody overextending of the remaining 2. And then just the way they played that post plant.
Oh भाई क्या शरीफ मारते हैं भाई.
To give Benji Fishy anything. If he has a sheriff, we already know that he could have turned the round on his head, but just nobody faces him. Nobody gives him an angle that he can fight. Had the turret for contact, the smoke, so he had to run through it. Doesn't know what's on the other side, and then even had the nanos ready in case he tried to run through either angle. It was a perfect post plant that gave him no opportunity. Now though, Odin brought into play. Information gone, and Showstopper used as well.
Well, they know exactly where that Odin is, but they won't be able to root him out of position. Rienz does well to defend him, but with the door open, Boo loses his life. 4 versus 4. Boo's done a little bit of damage, tickled up some of these guys. Meteor, though, sneaking his way right through. Does Benji suspect it? It looks like it. He has an idea, and he strikes just in time, just before Lakia was ready to swing and trade.
Yeah, I think also Lakia just had a little bit of hesitation holding the spike. If he's unable to get that kill, he's going to wait for his team. Minibu as well. With the loss of Meteor, it means that the alarm bomb was offline, so he can get at this flank. It's not expected at all. Munchkin walking backwards into the angle, but Minibu's looking for a little bit more. Still only going to be the one, but with the lockdown in play, they're both going to have to be forced completely out of the site. Lakia is the only one that can really hope to try and do any damage on the way in, and the counter spam is better.
Karen, 1 versus 3, and the spike already being diffused. Catches one on the side angle, but needs to get on that diffuser immediately, and Rienz buys enough time. The kill locking in the round, now 3 for Heretics, and at least we won't see a complete repeat of what happened last time. They've broken the streak of 5 here and now. And look, Gen G, they're not in a super healthy economic position. A lot of the time you'll see 5 rounds in a row, and a team can buy 2 or 3 times in a row. But remember how many players they lost.
थोड़ा सा ऑर्टेगा डिसिप्लिन रख लेता भाई.
Across the board in most rounds.
Yeah, a good round, a solid one for them to win, as you said. The
मजा आता देखने में.
that a little bit easier. We've also seen a lot of ultimates expended by both sides, like the showstopper dissipating as well. Minibu immediately forced off the angle. We haven't seen a massive
डैमेज तो तब भी ले लिया उसने.
fight for this C
ऑर्टेगा.
side. A lot of the time, the control on A being a much bigger part of the game plan. I thought for a moment Munchkin was going to find that. Reens though, clearly feeling confident in that.
यूटिल वेस्ट नहीं जाने दी भाई. प्राउलर अगर किया तो बंदा मरेगा ही मरेगा भाई रबल पे.
5 versus 4. Minibu no shields on the site. He's got Woos with him to help him out in these duels.
वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं केजे का लड़के इधर बी पे.
Just keep spinning around.
पूरी रीड है भाई.
Heretics get out of their way on the B site. There's still 2 stacked up ready, and the spray from Boo is absolutely sublime. Gorgeous stuff. 4 versus 2. And there you go. Meteor, although he finds the 1, there's just too many bodies swinging into play.
5 to 4. They've found their footing. A decent couple of rounds, and as you mentioned, that economy now starts to become a bit of an issue. I think they might still be able to scrape by with some low shields, or
अभी
maybe
क्या है
even juggling
अल्टीज हैं क्या?
Maybe there'll be one player here or there that isn't going to be able to get a gun. The question though,
फेड अल्ट है, नाइटफॉल है और ओमन की अल्ट है.
with the ultimates that they have online, I think the answer should be yes. You're one away from a lockdown. Nightfall available. Okay, the other 2 are a little bit.
3 अल्ट आ जाएंगे यहाँ. केजे को भी 1 अल्ट टॉप चाहिए.
The thing is though, Heretics aren't just going to sit back. In fact, I was about to say the opposite. He went running initially, but after not seeing anything.
अब सेम गलती वो दोबारा नहीं कर रहा. रबल पे पहले प्राउलर ने पकड़ा था.
A bit worried that if they've gone light, they've gone for SMGs. This
अब नहीं कर रहा वो सेम. अब की बार काफी फॉरवर्ड है. लामोट डाला है इधर. पहले बहुत डीप डाल रहा था केजे. What the heck? टर्रेट को डॉज कर दिया.
idea perhaps being that they'd be wide enough by the time the turret sees any of those players that someone would swing out just to check. Is it one guy far away? Is it? And bang, you take his head clean off. Gen G though go back in the other direction now, and they have successfully dragged rotations. C site now double stacked up like we saw before, and that leaves a little bit weaker. But you've still got Boo on the Odin. Still has his ultimate to work with too.
नाइस रीड भाई, छोड़ा नहीं है.
Delay a significant amount of time, but it also allows him space to fall back if needs be, and I think it might be. Like with Meteor's lockdown online, I wouldn't be surprised if they use it. In fact, no, they're going to send the Nightfall in instead. An immediate, aggressive push coming out from Texture. He might not be able to hear, but he's hoping the same's on the other side. The reveal is perfect coming out from Lakia, but even still, it's only going to be the one.
Imagine कि अगर उसको दूसरा भी मिल जाता भाई.
This will buy them even more time.
Gen have a foothold. Karen falling below, but he's been spotted. The swing in from Rehen's not good for anything as Lakia lands another, and Meteor's there to back him up, recover the rifle.
1v2 है, राइफल भी मिल गया उन्हें.
He failed in the 1 versus 2 last time. He was ran around the discipline of Gen G, got it across.
Crossfire है काफी तगड़ी.
The same again with Meteor swinging on the back and Munchkin on the front.
कितने अल्ट यूज हो गए इनके? 2 अल्ट यूज हो गए. नाइट लॉकडाउन और नाइटफॉल.
Sublime last time they faced.
Yeah, I love the way that they combine ultimates together. Like, they basically force Heretics to rush their retake, and Benji's nowhere in sight. Like, they have to go, or they have to wait, and either way, they're going to be left with so little time left on the clock if they do, that they're forced into a more aggressive take. When you have weaker weapons or even a piece or two missing, that's
अभी
don't want to allow them that time to use the utility.
रेंज पे अल्ट आ जाएगी 2 अल्ट.
For this position again, we've seen the same attempt at seize nades before, but not this time.
इस बार वापस सेटअप चेंज किया है इसने. टर्रेट इधर डाला, अलार्म मोड वापस आगे फॉरवर्ड डाला है. स्टैक साइड में जा रहे हैं भाई इसका. भाई एस होगा भाई.
Perhaps it could be
वाइपर का इन्फो नहीं है क्या इन पे?
To try and deny that. Benji Fishy facing the glowing gun. The spray is good. He's down to just one. Plant in on the C site. At least I think so. There we go.
सॉम नहीं खोले?
Karen has lots of teammates rotating.
सॉम क्यों नहीं खोले भाई? रीटेक के लिए खोलेगा क्या?
He's 20 HP.
And no one else was on that side. Instead, looking like it might just have to be a save. The economy
अच्छा सेव कर रहे हैं.
In the bin, and after they finally get themselves back on the board once more, it seems like more of the same. Whatever aggressive take they've attempted, again, I have to give the credit to Lakia. The C's, I was wondering where he was going to place it, but just catches 2 players, forces them into a massively aggressive push, because otherwise they're dead to the nade, and it's just like, you're going to...
100 सीज से, फेड की सीज से 100 HP वो हो जाती है, कम हो जाती है. I think 4-5 सेकंड के लिए.
But I just feel like his utility is nigh on perfect. Like, it really is hard to give too much criticism, and it's one of those things where you look at the depth of this team, not just in like raw firepower where we can talk about Meteor and Texture all day. Like, we could sit here for the next hour and just talk about how many these guys are going to get. But the supportive element of utility that comes alongside it, it just makes it so difficult for teams to actually have a fair fight versus those players.
Well, that's exactly it, Tom. You know,
we Texture पे आ गई ult.
Weapons, and their teammates are very good at pointing them in the right direction, finding exactly where the targets are. The spotters to the snipers. 7-4. Gen G with a big lead.
Viper को ult of the लाएंगे C का I think.
Coming up for them. And Team Heretics
नहीं ले रहे. Never mind.
Chances here. Showstopper activated and fired through just for the space. It's crowd control. Door opens. Mini Boo meets a bullet to the head from
Viper पे.
Trade is there, keeping it alive with Benji Fishy catching the aggression from
Range पे ult आ गई
Benji don't have any advanced control. That's why Karen goes up inside the smoke. He's got himself a nasty angle, but he is isolated.
I like it trying to hold. Last time he attempted these spams, he got taken out. Karen may just have himself the battle here.
वाइपर को फाइट जीत नहीं दे.
They can't move. They're all in that little back corner. And instead,
अच्छा स्मोक दिया भाई इसमें को साइड का भाई.
Just dancing around his own utility, connecting every bullet. We haven't had to talk too much about his individual plays so far today. because of the presence of other players, but when he's needed, that's exactly where he arrives. Boo, he doesn't even have the time to get
मस्त स्मोक लिया भाई उसने.
Lucky is there, and while both players will go down, but why would they care? That was the last round.
Karen, the closer, this guy just keeps finding those essential kills. Sure, he's 8 and 9. Might not be the easiest one to hail. The scoreboard, Stevens, obviously.
भाई क्रॉसर क्या लीनियर रहता है भाई इनका, ऐसे हवा में नहीं झूलता. और अगर एलिवेशन चेंज करना था, चेंज होने के बाद फिर वहीं रहता है, फ्लोट नहीं करता भाई.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6 only on Verizon.
टैक्टिकल स्मोक, यस टैक्टिकल स्मोक हो गया भाई. हम भी दे देते हैं यही स्मोक साइड का, क्योंकि फिर तो चोक पॉइंट पे देने का मतलब ही नहीं है ना, सब साइड में आवे अंदर. डिफेंस में भी अगर जैसे सी साइड पे केजे खेल रहा है ना, तो उसको उसी के ऊपर स्मोक दे देते हैं, पैनिक स्मोक.
It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
टाइम आउट ले लिया भाई. अच्छा हाफ टाइम हुआ है. तुम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? लोन वुल्फ. लेव क्यों? एनी रीजन? कौन अच्छा लगता है उसमें आसपास? इस मैच में जैन जी को, हाँ इस मैच में तो मैं भी जैन जी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. अगले मैच में मैं मतलब पूरे ओवरऑल वीसीटी में फेनेटिक को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. मुझे चाहिए जैन जी और फेनेटिक का भाई ग्रैंड फिनाले भाई, मजा आ जाएगा. उसमें भी ओटी चले जाए भाई. आहा नेक्स्ट लेवल.
Pistol is a must. They won the pistol in the last half, and other than that, in buy rounds only managed to win a couple. The sheer force that Gen G are coming in with, they're looking like a shoo-in for the playoffs already. Nobody surprised by that, but when this
रबल कंट्रोल दे रहे हैं इसमें. आ गया,
finals being fought versus these foes,
गया पीछे.
and I'll be honest, right now they're making it look.
टैरेट के कांटेक्ट पे डाल रहा है ये. नाइस भाई. अच्छा स्नेक वाइट डाला टैरेट कांटेक्ट पे. अब ये कहाँ फाइट लेंगे? बी पर लेंगे या तो एक जगह तो लेनी पड़ेगी ना फाइट. कहीं फाइट नहीं ले रहे, रीटेक हो जाएगा भाई. रीटेक है. इजी रीटेक है भाई. कहीं तो फाइट लें, या ब्रोकन डोर फाइट लें, या बी पर लें फाइट, सीटी फाइट लें. सब साइड पे ही बैठे हैं. पोस्ट प्लांट यूटिल भी नहीं है इनपे. क्या यूटिल है? कुछ यूटिल नहीं है. इजी रीटेक. नेट आ गया. नेट डाल. या व्हाट भाई ये क्या? अबे पहले टैप पे ही हाफ कर देना था यार. जैन जी आई फील थर्ड. नहीं मेरे को तो यही लग रहा है. 8 टीम आगे जाएंगी ना, प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगी 8 टीम. अरे यार ये तो रीटेक ही था भाई. केजे टर्रेट तोड़ेगा क्या? नहीं तोड़ रहा. अच्छा खुद ही को, अच्छा इसी के टर्रेट पे स्मोक ऑफ कर दिया इन लोगों ने.
Doubt this young squad, but I think that it's been proven time and time again that Gen G, once they get into those buy rounds, once they have the utility to play with, are fierce, and they've even put a little bit extra into this round. Obviously having the plant and the cleanup of players. I'm scared of that, Marshall. I'm kind of hoping for Heretic's sake they don't go that way.
Well, they did smoke him off to start the round, and now his turret's being destroyed as well. So limited opportunity so far for Meteor to land a shot, but now one is presenting itself. Benji's only got the ghost, so he's happy to take some risks. And honestly, looky, the Texture.
I don't think Texture was paying attention. I think he was like, okay, my teammate's got the cross. I could just have a mid-round nap.
Looking at the mini-map or something. Oh, the shot just about evaded by Benji Fishy, and he's on his way to the A site, which is now mostly open. Just one player.
Oh, nice one वे.
They've not seen him to start with, and well, lucky he only gets
अगर दो मिल जाते भाई उधर तो.
that could have been a disaster.
Lucky, of course, is invested into utility, but it seems like he's going to wait the teammates to round that corner.
मॉली मिस कर दी, सब दोनों ही चीजें मिस कर दी.
For the first time, the siege is actually going to go amiss for that defensive side, but it's already the read. The sheriff finds one, gun picked up again.
3v3 एक के बाद गार्डियन है, एक के बाद मार्शल है.
Time ticking, and 2 for 1 for Munchkin. In fact, Lackey is there as well. Last time out, they at least got the conversion, but
भाई साहब,
just cannot be
thrifty.
Gonna need that one slowed down a little bit, I believe.
Yeah, slowed down a lot.
That's unbelievable.
Let's go.
For this
Let's go.
Like that, swinging wide, pistol in hand. Look at him go.
Like कर दो भाई.
Oh, it's gotta be infuriating. He only just, I think Luke was crouched.
अच्छा कोलेट पड़ गया भाई.
Just stood up and got insta double collided. Well, it's a great time for Texture, but it's got to be heartbreaking for the side of Heretics. They're going to invest into a hero rifle on Benji. If any time for a hero to arise now would be as good as it gets, at least bring back the mental, which has to be shattered at this stage.
कोलेट पड़ गया भाई उसको.
Absolutely down in the dumps, you'd imagine, for Heretics. Nilzinho talked at halftime about
अबे ये क्या टरेट प्लेसमेंट है भाई. ये अच्छा इसके कांटेक्ट पे स्वॉर्म खोलेगा. अलार्म बॉट डाउन हो गया. व्हाट? ओह.
Some of those shots are a bit whiffy. A chance for Team Heretics to fight right back into
Time.
things.
Oh.
He's gotten very close, and the swing definitely caught Meteor off guard, but he
चूतिया बना दिया भाई. जाने का साउंड दिया, गया नहीं पीछे. अभी भी 2 मॉलीज हैं. इजी. एक स्मोक इसके ऊपर आएगा. ओ टरेट पे स्मोक डाल दिया. ओह.
Just waits for the poison orb to go up and then can watch. Even making sure that he doesn't overextend, repositions completely. We'll get there in the end.
What was that you said about not overextending?
He got the job done.
Sheriff कोलेट हाँ भाई.
Complete reposition. Took some time for a teammate as well. And although it's a little bit of extra damage, it's not going to do anything really to the other side because of them managing to win that second round. 10-5. Double the opponent's score.
भाई कभी कभार तो शेरिफ ऐसी चलती है भाई, कतई जहर. पता है मुझे तो क्या लगता है, शेरिफ में क्या होता है ना, अपने को पता होता है माइंड में यार हमें वही करना है, टैप टैप ही करना है. एक बंदा टरेट स्पॉट, टरेट स्मोक. हाँ तभी तो उसने फिर पीक लिया यहाँ से. वो टरेट के कांटेक्ट पे ही सॉम पे खेल रहा था.
I think they've got their whiffs out in the last few rounds.
Exactly. Like Nilzinho said, they're going to punish you every time. Showstopper to try to punish back, and Texture is the
एक बंदे को मारने की अल्टी कर दी. अच्छा अब इन पर पूरा कंट्रोल पीछे के चला गया. शेरिफ एंड गार्डियन, हाँ अपने को दिमाग में रहता है ना एक शॉट ही मारना है. 3v3 है भाई अभी. प्लांट कौन कर रहा है? बू प्लांट कर रहा है. स्पाइक गिफ्ट दे दी. ओके.
And a man like Texture keen to convert. The first shots don't land, but nor to the last. It's RYZEN taking it across the line in an essential round for Team Heretics.
Yeah, you've got to bring up Woot.
इस पे भी तो अल्ट आ जाएगी. पोस्ट प्लांट.
It's a little bit manic. It's very chaotic, but the job is done. They at least
get
it to the board. Well, the fact that he's able to isolate Meteor, someone who's been such a threat, gets dinked up and then.
ये 1v1 conversion नहीं हुआ लास्ट में.
being traded out at the end. It's something. It's a lifeline. It's then back onto the board, but there's still a part of me that's even more
रेंज
terrified
पे
about what's
आ
going on
जाएगी.
for Gen G, because somehow, at least in the last map where things got a little bit tight, these were the rounds that ended up getting away from them.
What the fuck भाई.
TP's going as well.
Well, they had to do it themselves.
Nice map read भाई.
So I think they're familiar with the flow.
Where would you go, Karen?
फ्री फायर ही दे दिया भाई टीपी पे.
Go hold it. Gen G advantage in a round like this. Smokes up as well, trying to steal back that weapon. It's not for free though. If anything, that smoke gives them the advantage on the side of Heretics in holding it down, but it does mean Boo stays.
अच्छा इसका अर्ली इन्फो टरेट तोड़ दिया है.
No paranoia anymore. Won't be able to fight for that all too convincingly.
I wonder if Heretics used a lockdown here. You got a couple of other ultimates that are getting very close. Just to try and make sure that you have the sight without too many risks. They've done a lot of damage to Meteor, but obviously that damage is unconfirmed. And I think now, yeah, especially after spotting the rifle on Texture, force him out of position. Meteor's going to try and play the time. Sit in this corner until the very last second until he has time to strike. He was low, probably would have gone down anyway. But that's going to even things back up, and well, Texture had to wait.
Shitty push.
Nade is decent. Texture was going down one way or another. Nice shot by Munchkin. Another low HP challenger.
Oh, 1 HP है वो भी.
Now down to a sliver, even without the Nightfall.
Wow,
for Gen G until that Viper's pit goes up. Now this is going to be very tough, but Rian's for now just on 1 HP. The swing around from Lackey.
ये प्लांट हो गया है.
The spray is good.
खत्म.
And now both players back on main, facing off against rifles. Karen getting most of his health back, and then in goes the C's.
I think टैप पे रिकॉन डालेगा. Recon?
Have to come through.
Bye.
Suspects that one player will push up close, but it's only to land the nano, and it is activated in time. The defuse denied a little bit longer. Now they have to force the issue and take the fight. They know exactly where Boo is. He has to hold on for survival, and a wall bang headshot. That's what pulls it across the line. Heretics were under pressure.
लागे ना recon क्यों नहीं डाला भाई?
Red Bull clutch from Boo.
Another high impact kill from him.
Recon था तो सही
Waiting until the depths. His C slowed them down as well, and I was incredibly worried,
Recon
especially with the
नहीं.
pit from Rians. You're that low on HP, like to be
है
able
कि
to
तो भाई
move
यूटिल
around on that side.
हार तो
It
वैसी
was just
डिफ्यूज
such
तो
a
ऐसे ही नहीं हो रहा.
risk to try and get that into play, to use it in a
इस
round
पे
like
recon था
this,
ना.
but it allowed the teammates to fall back.
एटलीस्ट जब वो recon तोड़ते तो क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट एक बंदे का तो अलग जगह जाता.
Placed haunt just to give him that kill, and well, he only really got one shot to hit that, and he finds it.
It's how annoying Boo was in the early round as well. That rifle that was dropped was defended tooth and nail. This time Gen G are getting very aggressive very early on. Team Heretics even using a shrouded step to get out of there. Woot was...
अरे लोकेशन कभी कभार जब हम रिकॉन देते हैं, मान के चल जब उनका क्रॉसर एक बंदे पे तुम रिकॉन तोड़ोगे तो रिकॉन तोड़ने के लिए क्रॉसर तो चेंज करेगा वो. जरूरी थोड़ी ना होता, रिकॉन सिर्फ लोकेशन पता करने के लिए रहता है. नहीं पीक तो नहीं आता, वो स्पैम कर रहे थे ना जब वो स्मोक डाल के उसने टैप किया था, और उसके हाथ में भी तो मौली था बेंजी फिशी के हाथ में जो उस पर डाल रहा था प्लांट पे. अरे तो ऐसे बेंजी फिशी सोचता कि मैं मौली नहीं डालता, मेरे पे स्विंग आ गया तो, क्योंकि उस पर टीममेट था ना जो उसको देख रहा था स्विंग आया तो मैं मारूंगा. बेंजी फिशी ने भी तो यूटिल डाली अपनी. फिर बाद में अपने फेड ने रिकॉन डाला. फेड को भी तो लोकेशन पता थी, तो उसने क्यों डाला रिकॉन? अटैकर्स फेड ने. इकोनॉमी गई. सेव राउंड. शेविंग्स. सेविंग्स करनी पड़ेगी जंजी को.
They knew that Lackey had pushed already because he went and destroyed the turret, so they were very methodical.
भाई साहब
they had him from afar with the paranoid.
अटैकिंग में ओपिंग शॉपिंग चल रही है.
Could peek him from that heaven angle and cause them any issues. Then it's just those post plants, and that's where you do have high expectations, especially when you have the man advantage. You have everybody on the team at least performing to a decent
टेक्सचर
level.
और फार्म करना चाहिए.
They're going to take themselves a pause. Now, expectation will be that it's not.
और फार्म कर ही नहीं पाएंगे भाई. डिफेंस में और फार्मिंग बहुत टफ है, क्योंकि इसके और अटैक में तो तुम और फ्री में ए सी साइड का तो ऑलमोस्ट फ्री मिल जाता है तुम्हें. डिफेंस वाले बंदे को बहुत आगे फॉरवर्ड आना पड़ता है और लेने के लिए.
In a lot of these rounds, and as we've mentioned already, Gen G have been able to do so much with so little. The Heretics do need to make sure that they're very careful in these sort of rounds.
Well, I look towards someone like Meteor, Tom. It's been a couple of rounds since he's popped off. We've seen him slow down, and one of the main things, it's not the fact that he's not getting kills. It's when I look at the player cam when he's getting shut down, you can see it's starting to affect him. He's starting to get in his head a little bit, perhaps, and you want to see him light back up that scoreboard. This might not.
टेक्सचर को क्यों और फार्म करना है? वो तो मरेगा तो है ही, तो उसको तो ऑलरेडी अल्टॉप मिल जाएगा ना मर के.
All that they're working with after that pause, we'll see what their ideas are. Pushing up on mound hasn't been easy. Taking the control has, but going any further.
एक किल करने से भी आ जाएगा. लाकिया को करना चाहिए, करना भी चाहिए तो. नाइस रीड भाई.
An attempt, I was going to say it's some wall bangs, but it doesn't seem like it. As Munchkin's firing elsewhere, it's going to leave him with problems on the economy.
मर गया, आ गई टेक्सचर बेल्ट.
Happens again. Wu caught trying to teleport back. A similar scenario to what we've seen before. The spams are going to do so much, but the headshot back through the wall. It just seems like the second these rounds get into weak economy, Gen G just find miracles.
What the fuck, bhai?
And both players, one behind a Viper wall, the other behind a real wall. Nice shot by Miniboo, and the dodge of the rocket as well. Life traded out for a bit of damage with him on 50 HP, but he has a showstopper.
राउंड तो तगड़ा ही दे दिया भाई. अल्ट भी वेस्ट कर गई. बंदा भी नहीं मरा.
Just with the sheriff, has to be precise on these peaks, and it's Rian's to shut him down. C-site control now there for Heretics.
Yeah, it's patience that ends up getting that kill. An advantage given up, but with the weaponry in play, you can understand the risks. It's whether or not there's anything more to play.
ओन पे पैरानोया है, मंचकिन पे वाइपर स्पिट है.
The weapon of choice, and in fact, Showstopper going to be utilized. It's more just to try and hold them back. The snake bite has delayed at least a little bit more.
फ्लैंक है भाई. अगर इसने बंदे हो गया खत्म. जीत गए.
Not paying attention, not ready for the players behind. Luckily, Benji has found another. Still decent weaponry now in play. With only pistols starting off this round, there's real potential for them to turn this back. Munchkin, his gun was never spotted.
बेंजी फिजी तो शॉट मिस ही नहीं करता. But nice ही को एक ही अल्टी यूज की है.
Now just one away.
Oh, a big round from Benji indeed. That triple kill, denying the retake.
और पैसे चलाना है भाई.
Denying what was beautiful
वो
by Munchkin as well.
10 साल से FPS गेम 10 से 12 साल से FPS खेल रहा है वो.
They turned away. They were watching it the whole time. He steps out, he dies.
नहीं वो
grabs himself a kill, but it's not.
हमें कितने साल हुए? 3 साल FPS खेलते हुए.
Take my hat off to it, but the lead still sits with Gen G. One round ahead as Team Heretics look again towards Mound for the early control, and that's smoke.
बेंजी फिजी को दिलाएंगे अल्ट और
This is where
नहीं लिया बेंजी फिजी ने लिया.
Even though Heretics are bringing this close, they might be able to use that just to springboard themselves back into the game. We saw them close out the previous map in close fashion. We know that they can seemingly turn it back on whenever they need it. For now, Heretics going to play things incredibly slow. They've got the Nightfall, so they can go for these sort of late round hits if need be.
भाई ये क्या क्लियर करने के लिए लाया ना?
Karen's going to have his work cut out for him. Has a shrouded step and an ult to get out of here if needed.
रबल क्लियर करने के लिए.
Following up on the back of it.
शी पे तो अल्टी कर दी.
Towards the C site. They are defending. Good spam. It's doing some damage as Karen's at least able to find himself a way out with the shrouded step, but there's no pressure from Heretics. They're moving in the other direction. They're moving into the pit. This is a big risk.
They use the Nightfall as well. They also don't have Prowlers, so this really is a gamble to try and force this man out. Lockdown's been put into play as well. They know that they're going to have to go in this direction now. The ultimate usage is absolutely perfect, and then they even have themselves the snake bite to slow them even further. This couldn't have been played any better by Gen G if they tried. And now with 10 seconds left, Miniboo is going to have to fight tooth and nail. Needs to get this plant, tries to bait in his opponent, wins the fight, but I don't think he's got it. I don't think that's going to be close enough. It's going to run out at the last second. A nice attempt by the duelist, but that round was played amazingly by Gen G.
It absolutely was. There is a split second where you see Munchkin thinking about going back into the pit. And that's when Meteor comes running in and says, no, 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 I'll take the fight. And they're just being decayed and sprayed.
Yeah.
Easy as can be.
Well, he put a snake bite in there as well, so they were vulnerable. Like every single combination, it was either you try and run back, and you're going to end up going into
अनलकी, हाँ अनलकी, अनलकी तो नहीं यार, टाइम मैनेजमेंट मैं बताऊं, आगे का टाइम एक तरीके से एनिमी बन गया उसका, 6th एनिमी बन गया टाइम.
usage of the ultimates, but they did use a lot.
They did. But even in the early round, before that, when the Nightfall goes through, Lakia 10 seconds before
Enemy
he started to rotate,
time
I
was,
don't know if it was his call or the call from the
6th
team,
enemy.
but he ran back up, he kept spamming, he kept harassing them with the damage, the one-way went. I think they were either going to give up control of Rubble or have Karen stand there solo, and then they realized, no, if we can stall them slightly, maybe they go back the other direction. And if not, we Shrouded step across, play at the broken door, and play the retake. Really beautiful round from Gen G. They've had a number of ones like that where you can just see the calling, the mid-rounding is leagues ahead. 2-round gap now with 2 more for Gen G to lock in playoffs.
It's got to be frustrating as well. Like Miniboo being able to find those 2 kills right towards the end, almost managed to play spoiler for what was a great round. Just, I think, unable to quite plant within the last second. I think even just a tiny bit of hesitation, which sometimes
retake के लिए अल्टा ला किया मैं.
talk about, but I think he was genuinely like maybe half a second away.
केजे की भी तो अल्टा आ रही है भाई. सी का अल्टा लेगी केजे.
I won't say this with confidence, but it definitely looked to me like he had time to plant after the kill, but it's just the reactions, even finding the button that quickly.
Oh,
this is a risky play from Munchkin.
Nah.
That will not meet a reward this time. Advantage to the attackers.
That's a huge early pick. That's already going to force issues for the rest of the team.
इस प्ले के लिए इधर टरेट लगाया था, अलार्म बॉट तो बेकार है.
It's a risky TP. I guess didn't spot that Rians had already crossed. A few mistakes now being made, and Heretics are going to capitalize on them. What a way to start off this round. Easy early picks. Meteor rotating in, he's going to be the only player anywhere near. Boombot's not going to give his position away. In fact, he's going to play on the edge, just going to try and take a huge gamble, and Walboo is waiting, ready for any such play.
This was a massive round for Team Heretics to win as well. If they lose this one, you can see from the credits, you've got a couple of players who were quite low, and then the kills also.
हाँ, next round तो सेव ही है भाई इनका, Gen G का. नेक्स्ट राउंड सेविंग्स करना पड़ेगा भाई इन्हें, बिना सेविंग्स के काम नहीं चलेगा. मैं आया वॉच रूम पे.
It's 11, presumably to 10. This Texture's going to double blast pack, kill a bunch of people, and defuse in the next couple seconds. So, Gen G find themselves in the tough spot. Take a look at their credits. They're not sitting pretty at all. The Team Heretics are getting close to a couple of ultimates. Showstopper now just 1 away after Miniboo's round. This may well tip the scales, if not back in Heretics' favor, to even territory.
It seems like they're definitely getting further and further back into this one, even with a blip here and there. The problem is just like this in the last map. It looked like they were going to climb all the way, turn this game into a victory, and then just Gen G, it's almost like they realize it gets close and then they have something to play around. This time, yeah, it's a similar spot. Financially, it's not looking good. Gen G shouldn't be winning this round, but that's where it seems like Heretics make their mistake. That's where it seems like they trip up and give someone on the other side an opportunity. And well, let's be real here. We're looking at that rifle on Texture and whether or not he can get something done here for them.
Yeah, you can't really put any pressure on other players. That said, the pistols have done a lot of damage in some of the previous rounds. Very, very slow approach from the attacking side towards C and B, but that's just one man left behind to cover that ground. Now, all they wanted was rubble control in the early round, and they found it pretty much uncontested. The rifle on mound won't get a chance to strike. In fact, looks like it's going to be Karen and Lakia, a Sheriff and a Classic, that have to hold strong.
We'd have to hope that this shouldn't be too much of an issue. for the side of Heretics.
You should run.
Utility being expended. In fact, they're even going to use the lockdown here, and Woot is just waiting. Ooh, paranoia in hand. That's just going to headshot Munchkin straight through. They're expecting someone to be on that other side. The rest of the defense have been completely forced off. I like the fact that Heretics are playing this one incredibly safe. Don't want to give their opponents any sneaky corners, any risky spots that could cause them issues. And now in the post plant, this is going to become a lot tougher.
Yeah, looks like most of the bodies are going to go with the rifle. Woot's up top now, ready to fire back. The spams in return give away the fact that there's a rifle on the other side. They'll give that some respect. Woot might not. Benji Fishy grabbing himself the kill on mid. Now it's just one angle, or was just one, being held down for Texture. Wants to light up a few players. He won't find a damn thing. In fact, with that kill, Miniboo's got himself a showstopper online for the next. In what is a very important round, someone is going to be pushing up to 12 and have map point under their belt. The ultimates may indicate Team Heretics. We'll see if Miniboo can find the impact.
Well, that's the thing. 6 of the last 7 rounds have gone the way of Heretics now.
तेरे को परमिशन मिली? हाँ मेरे को परमिशन मिली है भाई.
We have sort of been waiting.
अब हम धीरे-धीरे रिकॉग्नाइज्ड यूट्यूबर बनते जा रहे हैं.
It might be, but no, it seems like Heretics are locking things down.
जयपुर भाई कैसा चल रहा है तुम्हारा रैंक ग्राइंड?
There's an extra purchase and attempt to do some damage on that attack side. And for the defense, well, we've seen them go aggressive B a couple of times. This time they're going to double up. This is a trap setup in case they go towards Mound. This is a scary.
कैसे लिया परमिशन? मैंने उनका फॉर्म फिल करके भाई.
Has been escaped. Heretics just about make it out in time.
Woot's TV behind.
The rotation from Woot, yeah, he's behind, but he's expected as well. Karen's watching it. It'll be a stalemate for now, but with the players coming up mound, the crunch is on, and Karen's the one with the
इसको पता तो है भाई यहाँ पे ओमन ने किया है. ये वो प्लेयर देखते हुए आ रहे हैं बढ़िया तरीके से.
Down, they're not going to be decayed walking through. Karen needs to be sublime, and only the one to be found. It's worth it. Trading out his low health.
ये तो अल्टी नहीं हुआ.
Meteor and Lakia up close, ready to swing out. The timing perfect, but then they look the other way. Woot rounds the corner and takes a kill. Double face that lands a Munchkin 1v3.
ये तो कमबैक दे दिया भाई इन लोगों ने.
Keep this 12th round out of Heretics.
ये तो सेव करेगा भाई Munchkin.
Thinking that he's going for it at this stage. He's so
Exit
far
for X.
away and all alone against 3. Still a Viper's pit for Heretics though, and that's a scary prospect.
पैसे लिए क्या? नहीं पैसे वैसे थोड़ी ना लिए भाई.
Okay, the Heretics, they're great in OTs. They're looking to try and close out the map in the similar fashion to the last.
यही लोग तब बोल रहे थे मैंने मेरा कोलैब सोलो मनन के साथ हुआ था कि पैसे ही दिए हैं क्या भाई उसको. पैसे वैसे नहीं दिए भाई. 9 को दिए पैसे.
They have shown impressive stones. Just
No 8 to Genji but support to TS. मैं इस मैप में न्यूट्रल हूँ भाई. मैं पूरे VCT में फैनेटिक को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई.
With what 4 seconds or just about to plant the knock.
मैं बताऊँ Genji जीतेगी बेटा ये मैप. देखियो.
Some aggressive plays, even with some confident moves coming out from Genji with a decent trap setup, they're able to escape.
नहीं जीत सकती इकोनॉमी नहीं है भाई. TH जीतेगी ये मैप तो. नेक्स्ट मैप जीतेगी Genji भाई.
Of where he could have gone, where he was positioned, and that just made that round so much more difficult.
Yeah, otherwise the 3 players on B probably go sprinting through the spawn, and they'll be there to support Karen or at least to trade him out afterwards. Instead, they have to be so cautious about just how deep he could be. 12 rounds for Team Heretics.
Rahul bhai, thank you for subscribing.
But not able to take the lead out of their hands. And now, well, the shoe's on the other foot. Heretics just one away from guaranteeing themselves a bind and what could be a very competitive close to this series, to this
200 Genji पे.
Not a bit of deja vu from the
200 Genji पे.
Genji and the fight back from Heretics.
लाओ 2.
They won 7 of the last.
Super chat है.
Then the one that was won by Genji used a lot of ultimates to put them into that position. Right now they have.
राहुल भाई आते तो हैं हमारी चैट में पर सब्सक्राइब करके नहीं जाते या करके जाते हैं फिर अनसब्सक्राइब कर देते हैं भाई. No support to YouTube बिरादरी भाई.
The wait will be to see if this is the moment where somebody on the Genji side steps up to the plate. If they have another plan, because that's it. The prior round they had a decent idea, just didn't manage to capitalize.
इकोनॉमी अल्ट भी केजे की है भाई. केजे को 2. मैं क्यों लग रहा है भाई कि TH जीत जाएगी ये मैप.
Nasty idea. sees nade, but that gets Karen into position. The spams do go the way of Gen G here. Those tracers being followed up on. And for Heretics, an immediate stoppage to the play. One of those ops has already been traded out, and I think soon we'll see the same thing happen. But the idea here again is they're making noise on A, they're spamming away, and hopefully on B or C, someone gets curious. But as we can see, that ain't happening. Gen G have lost a lot of HP on Lakia though, thanks to the Ode.
Yeah, both.
यही जाएंगे क्या?
And there is
What?
the kill. That's the exact kill they were looking for. They're going to have a decent idea as well that Karen is going to be playing this aggressive ground. Snake bite. Not going to be forcing him off this angle. The paranoia, however, will. They're already looking to try and just execute on
Wait, what?
survive
What?
longer than maybe expected. But even still, the kills have gone the way of Heretics. Two stand in their way from an impressive comeback.
अबे उसने कैसे मार दिया मिनी बू ने उल्टा घूम के? अरे सेकंड आईडी है. IGN क्या है तुम्हारा? भाई उसने कैसे मार दिया भाई मिनी बू ने घूम के सेचल मार के?
He can step up to the plate, and he certainly does need to this time. Two players just around the corner, and he missed.
Come on, भाई, you have Meteor.
Back around, they're ready and swinging straight into him. Meteor has the info on the first and knows where the other two are. The swing is good. He spotted them and heard the shrouded step. Heard the second two.
Come on, दिखा दो भाई, Meteor दिखा दो.
Meteor a chance to isolate the fight.
Oh, lockdown आ गया. Let's go भाई, 2 kill पे.
And it's Benji Fishy needing the clutch to keep.
ना भाई.
They've got themselves a third.
तो थर्ड मैप पे आ गए भाई. ये लोग पता नहीं क्या खेल के आते हैं. ना मैप कंट्रोल नहीं ले पाई ना कहीं. जैन जी कहीं मैप कंट्रोल ही नहीं ले पाई. मस्त स्पैम मार मार के ओडिन से काउंटर ओडिन करके फक कर दिया भाई इनका. TH ने फक कर दिया काउंटर ओडिन मार मार के. थर्ड मैप कौन सा है? अपना सपोर्ट फेनेटिक को है भाई. एक DM होया क्या? राहुल भाई तुम्हारा IGN क्या है? FNC हारने वाली का. लेट्स सी भाई. फिलहाल तो DRX का गेम हिला हुआ लग रहा है.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
ये गलत बात है भाई. ये क्यों कर रहा है मेरे साथ? हेलो बे यार, वेलो कैप्चर वापस डालना पड़ेगा.
Outside of this gig, Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you
Byte.
think. I love this part!
हो रहा है क्या कैप्चर? हो रहा है। ब्लैक स्क्रीन हाँ हट जाएगी वो। अरे रुक जाओ, सही करने दो मेरे को, अभी करता हूँ फिक्स। टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो? लो वही फिक्स। बीच बीच में OBS थोड़ा है ना फक कर लेता है अपना। यही सही। और बाबा क्या ही विप किया है मैंने। चालू हो रहा है अभी थर्ड मैच। मेरे माउस की टिक रेट आई है भाई, ज़रा सा क्लिक करने पे छूटता है वो। लाइकिंग्स कर दो भाई, लाइकिंग्स। इतना क्यों आगरा है भाई? मैं बहुत DM है ना अभी, करे नहीं है ज़्यादा DM आज मैंने।
10 kills remaining.
वॉल बैंगी दे गया भाई। आप पेपर वॉल है भाई।
Dominating.
In that case, they're attacking sides, going for a lot of contact plays. place and getting caught up that FPX has. They're finding Yoru chamber, weird stuff, but it's we're in really odd positions. Gen G play a not quite that standard picked up, but they play a solo Sky.
One kill remaining.
राहुल भाई तुमने IRL नेम नहीं बताया अपना IRL बोल रहा हूँ IGN इन गेम नेम
You're going to be going up against one of Sentinels or FPS. Either of those teams, whoever wins it is going to already have proved that they have the quality to potentially upset one of these giants of 2024. And they cannot afford to take that risk.
And even if you make it out, you're playing against another one of these groups' #1 seeds, and there are some dangerous teams that you don't want to face in your first round of the playoffs. This is a super important
match found.
And that comp, a little.
What was that comp?
I saw a Yoru on
I saw Yoru.
और स्टार्ट हो गया क्या
I believe so.
Solo Sky. Dude, whatever it was.
स्टार्ट हो गया
For sure.
Okay, that is a weird. You know, I was just talking about.
बंद करो भाई
No, I think once things get more to standard Valorant, Boo's calling on mine, it'll be fine.
And there it is. In its
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Playing Astra Viper. Okay, so they have the Sky Gecko combo. That'll play fairly similarly to a lot of the comps on this map, but the Yoru adds something interesting in there. You can have different executes, teleporting into your Astra utility, fake outs through those teleporters, that kind of stuff.
I think getting into A, smoke heaven, get into the smoke on heaven with the gate crash, that kind of thing, where you're under the
Gen G का डिफेंस है डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर What the heck?
Gen G Munchkin has been fantastic against dealing against compositions like this, so I don't think the same
No Sentinel.
idea of new comp always wins is going to carry through.
Well, let's see if this composition is what Heretics need to get them over the line, or will Gen G shut it down here and now? Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Well, Tom, we were going to be robbed if we didn't get a third map out of this, and Heretics fought hard for it, but who takes it here is anyone's guess. They struggled up against FPX, and Gen G facing against the new comp. You heard it from Sideshow. Something that Munchkin's done well at in the past is dealing with comps like this. How do you feel this is going to set Heretics up for the final map of the series?
I don't mind it. It feels like they've combined some of the old ideas with a few new ones. They've run stuff with Yoru in the past, and I think it's an agent that Miniboo enjoys and is comfortable on. I also think switching back to the Astra, Boo just looks good on Astra. I think over the brim, like he's so good in those post plants and kicking it off on the attack. I think that's what they're going to be going for.
What the fuck are those trips?
Double traps waiting for them as they step out into the A site. Although already they're bypassing.
ले लिया भाई
around the back through
लैंप कंट्रोल पूरा ले लिया
Munchkin, the flash, the first one wasn't so good, but the second was beautiful.
सीधा W गेम है
Texture left on the off angle to try to catch them. Can't punish on the player caught by the trap, but does deny the spike plant. But the nade buys a little bit more time, but it's going to be tough to capitalize through that smoke.
It's now patience.
उनका एक्स्ट्रा लेट लर्क कर रहा है देख तो रहा है रेस
They've still got plenty of time to play with and are sort of hoping that there is more of an extension on the other side. I think they're also waiting for Boo to try and
I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's going to be coming straight through their smoke already. A couple, but Rians responds immediately and even adds one more to the pile. And Karen, he just about manages to get the kill onto Miniboo, but there's still 2 remaining, and it's Rians once again. Another 4K to add to the collection, and Heretics with another pistol.
रेंज का सही है अभी अल्ट आ जाएगी उसकी थर्ड राउंड में अल्ट कर देगा
Picking up the pistol, grabbing themselves a decent buy follow-up on what should be a 2-0 lead. They managed to avoid a lot of the dangers there. We talked about the traps that were in play, and by the time that they actually took the fight, because they had gone around the back and dealt with Munchkin, there was nobody really to follow up on it. So at least able to grab themselves a plant, or at least they thought so. It was denied, but the pumping of the brakes very nearly didn't work. Thanks to Rians, they got it across the line. Now just classics for the most part. You only look to Texture with a Sheriff, and he's on the other side of the map to the majority of the Heretic squad, just grabbing the orb early.
Yeah, you can see though, it's again, you're going to have Benji on these lurks. Him with a Sheriff is always deadly, and just going to try and spot out the info. It seems like he's going to get contact. Through they go, and well, down they go. They may have been able to play 2v1.
Insane
He may have
Sheriff
only
play.
had a pistol, but honestly think it's his best weapon. This now leaves a gap And for Heretics, it's not like they're down to 30 seconds. They don't
रोटेशन
need
बुला
to
लिया
use
ये
this as
पे.
an execution point. They are just going to wait and allow those rotations to come in from Gen G. With no information found by Lakia, I can fairly safely gamble that this is going to be A.
Benji Fishy with a Sheriff on A short bind. Always manages to
Where he got his
draw
first
your
ace,
eye.
right?
It was indeed. It's exactly what I'm talking about. The guy was he was cracked in that moment, and just here you get a little glimpse of it. Won't be the ace. It's already been denied. Meteor and Lakia, last two, and you can see that they're not looking to run on in and give some
ये क्या
orbs away.
up down setup है.
Just waiting around to die to the spike and maybe get a kill if
That's the
someone's
thing,
caught off
they're
guard.
trying to set up Rians. That was what the flash is for. He's one off getting the thrash, so actually not giving an orb away here is going to be pretty impactful. Even if it's killing him, that's not actually going to help too much. And
यार,
at
आ
the
गया.
moment when he has a ghost in hand, seems a little bit troublesome. Thrash now available for Heretics, and bear in mind they bought 3 rifles, couple of pistols. They're now going to invest back in and have a really strong buy going into round number 3.
Correction. Third time's the charm on both of those sprays. Got it with the last shot in the chamber. 2-0 for Team Heretics, and like you said, Tom, Thrash is online for Rian's an impressive pistol round. He's a gecko, so he's planting.
मुझे तो लग रहा है बोनस भी
They're set up
ले जाएगी TH.
It's whether or not they're going to almost immediately execute here. You can see 3 players ready over on that A side of the map. Lots of utility to be combined. Still got the trip setups, and they've got themselves the nade, which will go in immediately, doing a fair amount of damage, but also denying that thrash. Further push from Meteor, in fact. He's going to step up with 2. A great start to this round, but there was a response.
अल्टो वापस मिल पाएगा क्या उसको?
2 players down for Heretics. Although they got Meteor, they still have so much ground to cover. Just take a look at how many players are waiting on this A site.
It's not Venator.
Rotate through the TP won't be for free. Karen goes looking, and he certainly finds with boot down the spike. A couple of flashes that are usually online, but Woot's already burned his, and
1 मिनट रुक जाओ.
assume didn't get the dizzy back. They're gonna go straight through.
मैं तो अगले के लिए लगाया भाई.
Door opens just
क्या
a
बोल
second
रहा?
too late. Now, in goes the thrash. Second time. See what
thumbnail में spelling wrong है.
broken just in time, and Lakia, well, with that seems to have
Spelling
secured
wrong
the
है,
round.
हो
The
सकती है.
firing squad arrives just in time to lock this one down.
It does feel almost funny, like watching a map with Lakia, Sky, Bind. Like it just gives you flashbacks to the only map he was allowed to play when back in the day. But there's a reason that they brought him in for that map. There's a reason that he was always.
अच्छा A extra डाल दिया मैंने.
Again, he has a safe pair of hands in moments where.
कैसा Fnatic का फैन हूँ, मेरे को spelling नहीं पता है भाई.
Find yourself a moment. He's not going to do that. He wants to make sure that while there's a gamble stack, while there's players on one site, the other site isn't just going to be given up for free. And especially with the changes that happened to Sky, you need to be so much smarter with the way you use your flashes for information. Already, jiggle peaks. Again, like in the past, you might have used your flashes early in the round, but that information found in a
तुम्हारा editor का पैसा काटो.
a judge in play, and of course, the last being a bonus round. There's still
एक तो वो इतने अच्छे thumbnail बना के देता है, एक आध गलती तो सबसे चल जाती है भाई. वो नहीं है ना Fnatic का फैन, मैं हूँ. बाकी thumbnail सही बनाया क्या? और आप कहाँ हो? मैं इतनी देर से वेट कर रहा हूँ यार आपका.
One of the main things we'll say about Gen G is just how patient they are. Even in the
कहाँ गए आप? Discord पे बैठा हूँ मैं जब से. आप खाना ही खा रहे होगे जब से.
You'll see in most rounds just going in to re-clear an angle. Meteor is stuck up close, and the cam almost serves as a bait in the early round. If someone goes to break it, he's swinging in to take them down, but that's not the case. Heretics eventually will have to take a gamble. 40 seconds left, and it's time to make a call on where we're going. I think the TP to a B split.
Oh.
That's the bigger issue. They want to go through, but they can't find it. They can't break it. So it's still there. And it's just being waited for contact. Finally, there is that split you were talking about, but they're heading straight into the judge. Karen waiting. First is easy. And now they have to go. There's only 17 seconds left, and they're all just falling to the judge. He's going to take them all. That's the spike down as well. If they're going to go for this, they need to sprint to try and retrieve it. And with the Molotov down, there just is not enough time. The judge, and it pains me to say it, is going to win the round for the side of Gen G, and even escaping from Karen seems difficult.
Yeah, only thing that does escape, Karen, is the ace.
अच्छा याद आया मेरे को, रुक जाओ.
For the side of Gen G, they won't be finding 5, but I think they'll be happy enough with that performance. The weakest weapon bought up.
एक मिनट
the
रुकना
one that
guys.
finds all the results. This is
2 मिनट
this is the
देना.
danger of going blind into a site so late. They pump the brakes for the entirety of the round, Tom, waiting for aggression, waiting for a mistake to be made, and in the end, that was their mistake, because Gen G are a patient squad and one that's happy to sit back and play yourself.
It's like you have a composition that has 3 different players with flashes, and you're walking dry into hookah. Like it just seems like an unnecessary risk. Already though, okay. Woot wanted to try and take a leaf out of Talon's book and just run it straight down for those early fights. And well, hey, it's come out in their favor. Orbital Strike thought about. Benji's also taken a lot of control. Now, this is a much weaker purchase in this round for Heretics. They lost one of the guns early on, but they've come out in a good spot.
Benji's on the wrap. He's right behind him. Karen,
also look at Boo.
Barely evading that sight line. Waiting for a player to come up through mid, and instead it's Benji wrapping on him that gets the kill. Boo, exact same as last map. I said he was just harassing them by constantly waiting on angles they weren't expecting and stopping them from being able to get aggressive. Well, he does the same here. Support from across the map using his stars, and then able to even grab a kill and light Munchkin down to 60. This one looks to be sealed in for Team Heretics, and the question that remains is whether or not Munchkin can carry this weapon forward. Got a little bit of cash in the bank, but this weapon may help them out.
Yeah, I think that is the difference with that Brimstone. Is okay, you have a decent range, but just the global utility, it means Boo can play anywhere on the map. And you saw the attempted rotation. Like, this was a weaker buy where a lot of players initially rush showers, and you even had a player sneaking his way through mid. The expectation is, okay, if there is a lurk, they're probably a little bit further back, wanting to play that utility. Instead, he had pushed quite far into the position of B short, and when they went through long and cleared everything out, he just had one little rat spot that was enough to catch them off guard. A big round for the side of Heretics, winning with low economy, and it's not going to obliterate everything for Gen G. In fact, they're actually going to go back in with an operator here. I think Texture wants to challenge if they try that again.
Well, it makes sense, yeah. At this
point,
point,
he almost didn't get the timing.
At this point for the defensive side, I think that we talk about their aggression and how limited it often is. You're going to have a couple of rounds where they're going to swing out like crazy, but patience definitely the name of the game more often than not for Gen G. Now they can have that middle ground. You're not quite entering, you're not quite pushing up as that duelist. Instead, you're sitting back. There's no up that ends up when the barriers go up. It's all the rifles to work with.
Look at the immediate denial. They even shot the fake out this time because they were so
इस बार तो ये लग कर रहा है इस तरह.
happened in the previous round. Still, that control is going to be taken, and more importantly, the dimensional drift is going to be online.
उनको पता है एक सेंटिनल लेंगे तो ये शॉट
that plays such a huge
तभी बंदा
part. It's
रखना
just the
पड़ेगा.
space and angles that you're able to clear. And the question will be, is how did Gen G react to this now?
हद्दाफा की ये कौन सी ट्रिप है भाई?
Activated here and there inside of A, and well, now it's only the man operating the camera that's left alive. Miniboo pushing up is ignoring it completely. He sat on the corner waiting for the re-aggression. A smart play, misses the shot to start, but he gets there in the end. And now, well, they know they've got all the space to work with. The plan's underway.
वापस सेव.
Control is most definitely locked
हाँ वापस सेव.
in.
सेविंग्स करनी पड़ेंगी भाई.
Weapons at this point.
Yeah,
Shavings.
I like the fact as well that even in the late round, they're using that thrash just to make sure that this round is converted. Because we've seen it many a time where they walk into the traps that have been placed down by Meteor and end up falling victim. But again, the thing is, Gen G's response when they see that dimensional drift online is not a bad one. They go, okay, you've got that ultimate, you have thrash. If we see
हंटिंग शंटिंग चल रही है भाई इस तरह की.
that can clear all of us, and then another one that can stick us in spot, we are screwed for the round. So they go, okay, we have to get aggressive, we have to take some control, and Heretics are just waiting. They had the sort of counter thought, the counter process. Now, they're going to try and take some of these weapons away, but I think the likelihood seems fairly slim, unless they're going to go full sprinting into hookah. And, well, actually, never mind.
Yeah,
actually caught right at the end of the round.
A big blow and an early lead now for Team Heretics. We went 2-2, back and forth. This is their chance to extend it even further with Gen G losing that weapon. They'll have very little to work with in terms of rifles. And
अब समझ में आया वो वॉल क्यों बनाते हैं वाइपर के.
Massive fight, a firefight that goes the other way. Meteor had an opportunity here, but he's not landing it. For that, I think looking at the individuals,
उतनी HP लो हो जाती है भाई.
RYZEN most certainly has. And we need to see the same thing from Gen G, albeit not in this round. Again, 2 rifles.
You're saying?
Sure.
You're saying?
Okay, well, I'll take that one right back. There's some weapons to be retrieved. There's a showstopper in play. And Woot's gone before the rocket lands.
Oh, Lakia needs to get out. As said, a lot of the time he's a safe pair of hands. That was a way back into the round if he falls. But
राइफल रिकवर नहीं करेंगे.
that early aggression from Texture, you always know that at any stage this man can be a danger.
चलो ठीक है, इधर यूटिल लगी हुई है देखने के लिए. इधर ट्रिप्स हैं.
Even the support of Karam from behind. And now
पता चल गया.
Even using the Seekers, it's
डॉट पे बनना है.
not the worst ult to expend in a moment like this, just to make sure that you haven't lost too much ground in a certain position, or maybe even wary that they're about to make the hit onto long. Instead though, Hookah is the play, and with a defensive smoke in position, I don't know if they're going to try and risk it and jump out. It seems like they are going to try and potentially make a move around it, but you can see Lakia is holding in, ready and waiting.
There's trouble though, never mind.
Let's go,
Comes out along at just the right moment. The other players were out retrieving weapons, and they've done just that. Everybody now stocked up with free upgrades. What a round from Gen G.
क्या मारा है वाइट एक्शन ने.
The start of it is already just absurd. Dodging the flash and then just again, this is this man in the bracket of best duelists in the world. He really does just take rounds into his own hands, and after what has been a quieter start, like they have 1 kill before that point, but at any moment that can be where Texture takes over. And then again, just falling back into those passive positions off the advantages that have been had. Instead, early information fought for. An immediate use of the ultimate, but Karen's going to ignore it. Just try and deny anybody else from pressuring.
They know exactly where he wants to go. Secondary location chosen. Mini Boo out of the ult and catching Karen on the fallback. Flash around the left side. Meteor's done well to keep this one competitive. His 3rd already under his belt, and still challenged the 4th and denied the 5th. It's Woot keeping it alive for Team Heretics. Has to go and retrieve that spike. And then the world is his oyster. Only Munchkin between him and a round victory.
Yeah, the thing is he has a lot of time to play with. A minute on the clock. He's going to use the TP to immediately rotate, but he's definitely worried about the potential of his opponent already being there. Munchkin stood in a spot where it didn't matter where the plant went in. He would have the knowledge. Oh, Woot's actually just going to look to fight him. Get right up in his face. Go for the shot. And it is perfect. Lands the final bullet around the Meteor. Well, he gave everything for, but everything wasn't enough.
Not this time. 4 kills. And well, like we said, Team Heretics came in, warmed up, ready to go. Certainly seems like we had a bit of an activation from Meteor with this. Good positioning around the back. I didn't even see, got the info so quickly on the second player up close. It wasn't quite enough. A big round for Heretics as they defend their lead 5-3. And we're going to see a Viper's Pit online for Benji Fishy. Karen, he's toyed with the idea of putting that orbital strike down a number of times, but never quite pulled the trigger.
Oh, the pacing looks a fair bit quicker this time. Hookah control taken immediately. It's a position they have problems with. Lakia's going to remove Boo. Some of that late round utility already gone. Also, a player that has been their lurker. It might even bait the defensive players on the other side of the map. And in fact, they're actually going to try and use the pit to get out. The counter spam. It's perfect. In fact, Rians has found 2 through the wall. It's got to be frustrating if you're on the other side. Still Meteor's here. He managed 4 in the last round. This time that would be enough, but he's going to be decayed all the way down, and that will be enough for Benji to clear him.
Could have been either player that he took down. If it was the Viper, perhaps they'd be in with a chance. Instead, well, maybe again, Karen's going to toy with the idea of the orbital strike straight.
What the fuck, bhai?
Benji couldn't find a safe space to hide.
कर दे octagonal, octa कर दे.
Both players trapped. Gate crash available. Used, but Karen, after the time, grabs the kill onto Woot, but it was traded out just a little bit too early.
It's just Woot They both just go for the fight. Like for Wu, it's understandable. He is screwed. Like he used to have to run forward, running back, he's dead. For his teammate, they both go for the fight, and it's just that he lands that bullet quicker than the orbital strike can kill him. That's insane. This whole round was insane. 2 through the wall, then this kill through the wall, which removes the pit, and then literally that shot is the difference. If he goes down even a split second sooner.
I thought we lost.
I thought we lost. Can't even believe it themselves. 6-3. A guaranteed equal half for Heretics, and you can understand now why that pause has been taken. There's been some deadly close rounds for Gen G, but Heretics, they've been building. They lost that first map, their own choice. Many, including myself, thought this could be over. They win the second map in incredibly close fashion with a great comeback from an 8-4 deficit. Now, well, it seems like all the pieces are aligning at the right time, and you can understand why on the other side of things, coaching staff, some elite level coaching staff are going to look to try and slow things down.
Well, this is the problem, Tom. You know, again, we've said this a number of times, but the hardest losses are the ones that are that close. And I think what's more devastating about it is you can look at Heretics. They had the same situation in map 1. But for Gen G, it's not just a map. That was the series within their grasp. Just rounds away from taking it, guaranteeing playoffs, not having to go to the lower, getting to go to lunch early. But instead, it's Team Heretics now, double the scoreline of what Gen G have brought to the table, and that has to have some emotional weight. The coaching staff have had their time to discuss, and we're going to see a stalemate in the early round as, again, Team Heretics pump the brakes and wait for Gen G to make a move.
Setup change कर दिया.
I think the scary thing as well is who's already in that lower bracket. Sentinels, a Masters winner with the opportunity to watch this game, watch every single round, try and pick it apart. And FPX, who, well, they've already shown Heretics that they can go toe-to-toe and even come out with some wacky compositions that can throw you off completely. They beat them on this map. Here we go, though. Thrash already used the TP even while blind, double blinded. Doesn't even matter. That's Miniboo gone, and they might have to pump the brakes. No, they're continuing this push right into the hands of Munchkin. He's going to try and retreat, and Lackey has gone down elsewhere. In fact, everybody's
नहीं यार.
It's a wave of red for the attacking side as Benji Fishy grabs the shot to the back of Munchkin's.
आ गई sound आ गई भाई. Sound आ गई. Sound आ गई. Sound.
They're not even clearing it. No!
हाँ भाई.
The disrespect is surreal. 7 on the board for Heretics, and well, if the last couple rounds didn't tilt you, I think that one might get you.
Is that the first knife with the
ये
champion's blade?
ये नहीं करना था भाई.
If there is another one, it's escaping me, but
there was just no need, Boo.
There you go. He's going to enjoy that one, and of course, it's got to be frustrating. Either way, 7-3.
Mental fuck हो जाता है भाई ऐसे.
Proving once again why they're always a team to fear. Gen G, favored by us, favored by the desk, favored by anybody who has seen them play over the last few months. You'd have to be a little bit mad not to see the level of this team, but right now, well, we haven't seen a lot of them over the last few rounds. Ultimate's still there, but if anything, the Viper's Pit can easily be countered by that dimensional drift. In fact, it's going to be used early, looking to just try and clear things out.
Well, he's got some space, but he's forced straight into a fight, surrounded and dropped by Karen. Meteor up close, finally manages that opening with Woot down, but Karen and Lakia fall right after. Now the pressure on for Texture, his teammate on the other side of the map, and he will quickly be dealt with. Team Heretics, it was a little bit shaky to start, but they pulled those kills right back, and now Munchkin has to do this 1v2 all alone.
Yeah, the pit not going to be useful here. Unless he wants to try and walk back into the site, but likely won't give him anything. And Benji's already rapping. He's just going for it. He's just going to take the fight alone. You can see the confidence from this Heretic side is off the charts at the moment. And the big round from Benji. I think he was the one that traded back those 2 kills that ultimately looked like it was going to be a problem. Yeah, quick reactions.
One enemy remaining.
And now 8-3 in the lead. 6 of the last 7 have gone their way, and well, we are seeing uncharacteristic performances. Texture, I think a couple of his kills came in a singular round. Lakia has gone amiss. They've been able to isolate him. As said, normally a very safe pair of hands when it comes to that B side. They have pressured him.
Whoops. You know,
who needs it anyway?
Yeah, just move it. One of the more surprising things here, Tom, is up against FPX. Obviously, Heretics struggled. They got 4 rounds on their attack. They couldn't string a single round together. And here, up against Gen G, of all teams, they've made that recovery. The work they've done is
more
clear.
impressive, the adaptations. Like, they changed their composition, and I think it was for the exact reason you're talking about. Bring in a multitude of flashes, a multitude of information, force players into awkward battles. The dimensional drift of Miniboo, it can basically floor all of the issues that they were having. And the times they did run into awkward things, you could see they didn't do it again. Now, pressure on, again, Munchkin. He's going to put that snake bite down to try and slow them, but it hasn't slowed them much.
Viper's Pit. Oh, Munchkin corrects in time, but he still falls, as does the Pit, leaving Meteor with sight on Benji. A clean kill, and the advantage now towards the defensive side. Spike recovered, and Team Heretics have to think about taking this somewhere else. And Meteor still floating around, grabbing all these kills. One safe haven for them to plant, or so they thought. The Molly forces him out of the round, that is. It's only Rien's 1 against 4. He has to do it all by himself. The whole squad bearing down upon him. At least have a light at the end of the tunnel on Gen G, finding a round.
Let's do a comeback, bro.
A strong lead for Heretics moving into the next.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was same in the last map, but Heretics have already proven that with either of these teams, there's always going to be potential for the comeback. So giving that little lease of life. We'll see if Gen G can do the same after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
अबे कमेंट्री कर. कमेंट्री क्या करूँ मैं? पहले कर रहा था कमेंट्री.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
चुप देख रहा है. नहीं कर रहा था पहले भाई. अभी मैच ही इतना इंटरेस्टिंग है. अभी कमबैक होगा जेनजी का भाई. हाँ तू अभी आया है. लेट्स डू भाई. तू अभी आया भाई. आ गया A1 आ गया तू वापस एस पर. कौन बनेगा MVP? MVP तो भी मेरे को लग रहा है वो बन सकता है. टेक्सचर भाई. आ गया A1.
When they play versus FPX, I think again this team is always learning, always adapting.
आज फिर वापस जाऊंगा D3 आज रात में. यही चलता रहेगा. फिर वही रैंक अप ब्रेकडाउन की बात है. मेरे थंबनेल में फेनेटिक की स्पेलिंग मैंने गलत लिख दी है भाई. ए एक्स्ट्रा लगा दिया भाई मेरे एडिटर ने. Let's go. अभी टेक्सचर के किल आएंगे. 50 किल कर देगा टेक्सचर अभी. कूल बडी स्किन. कूल बडी सीख रहा है अभी. क्या सीख रहा है? तो मैं फुल गेम सपोर्ट दे रहा हूँ.
Won't quite be able to stop them in the back.
अरे तू गेम सेंस थोड़ी ना सिखा सकता उसको, हर कोई वेनेटर थोड़ी ना होता कि गोल्ड 3 के साथ, मतलब एकदम मैं गोल्ड 3 था, तू असेंडेंट था, फिर तेरे से सीख के मैं डायमंड आया, फिर थोड़ा और सीखा तेरे से इमॉर्टल आ गया मैं। हर कोई वेनेटर थोड़ी ना होता है, एस्फेरॉक्सी फास्ट लर्नर। लेट्स गो भाई, जेन जी का कमफक हो रहा है भाई साहब, टहल का आमलेट बन गया।
It really was. Otherwise, home stretch was within
डब्लू गेम प्ले भाई,
Team Heretics instead.
उसे बोलियो ये
Getting back to close
बोल दूंगा,
territory. At least you'd imagine that. Gen G forced
कूल बड़ी को बोल दूंगा मैं, उसको बोल कूल बड़ी नाम रखे अपना। अभी क्या शैडो एंजल रख दी, शैडो डॉन रख दिया भाई, बेकार था नाम। कूल बड़ी बढ़िया था।
Munchkin, well, you got 2 kills there, only 1 counted.
फुल लैम्स कंट्रोल, फुल बैक साइड कंट्रोल, सीधा डब्लू गेमिंग चल रही है भाई। प्लांट भी बैक साइड ही दे दिया। पता है बैक साइड क्यों दिया प्लांट? क्योंकि डिफॉल्ट प्लांट का लाइनअप था डिनाई कराने के लिए। लेट्स गो। ओह माय गॉड, योरू टीवी में
Only danger is if they do go to hookah. There's a big trap play.
खत्म है हुक्का गए तो भाई, और हुक्का कंट्रोल भी लेना पड़ेगा इनको। इन्फो पता नहीं मिलेगी कि नहीं भाई, मेरे को गंदी फीलिंग आ रही है इसमें। वादा, चलो 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 चलो। ओ योरू का प्ले, योरू का प्ले, योरू नहीं, खत्म। मेरी बू ने सही नहीं किया भाई, मिनी बू ने सही नहीं किया भाई। लेट्स गो भाई, एस्फेरॉक्सी आपसे सीखा है मैंने, गिटार बजाना और सिखा दो, मजा आ जाएगा यार। चलो एग्जिट फ्रैग्स निकालो भाई। इतने स्पैम में इतनी गोलियां मार दी कि सिर्फ 5 बुलेट रह गई हैं। लेट्स गो भाई, 5 बुलेट 3 बंदे। नेवर माइंड, वो तो सेविंग्स करने जा रहे हैं भाई पीछे ना। लेट्स गो भाई, ब्रिम पे ब्रिम कैरन को लेनी है भाई, 2 अल्ट ऑफ लेनी है, अल्ट आ जाएगी भाई इजी। अब देखो क्या सेटअप करते हैं। बेंजी विशी गया बी, डिफॉल्ट वॉल डालेगा शावर की, लाकिया उसके साथ रीग्रुप करेगा आई थिंक लॉन्ग का अल्ट ऑफ दिलाने के लिए। अगर ये इधर मार देता ना एक योरू भाई, अटक जाता राउंड वहाँ। ठीक है भाई, ये तो डिफॉल्ट वॉल डाली है इधर इसने। देखो सही कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ मैं, अल्ट ऑफ लेगा अब ये टीम की हेल्प से। ब्रिम ले सकता है अल्ट अगर मिल जाए हेल्प तो। इस बार तो 2-1-2 कर रहे हैं, 2-1-2 सेटअप में है। इन्फो चली गई, स्काई इधर है, उधर इन्फो तो भी कुछ नहीं मिली है ना बी की। बी प्लांट होगा, बी प्लांट नहीं होगा भाई, अभी कहीं प्लांट नहीं करेंगे, पहले इन्फो लेंगे कौन किधर है। अभी सिर्फ स्काई की इन्फो मिली है। ए प्लांट कर रहे हैं, ये ए का सीन ना ए का सीन है, ए का सीन है। पिस्टल राउंड वाले स्टैट्स कर रहे हैं, बैक साइड कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई किया है। व्हाट द फक, क्या स्पैम मारा है मिनी बू ने। डिफॉल्ट प्लांट तो दे ही नहीं सकते, 10,000 लाइनअप है भाई। स्काई का इन्फो है भाई, स्काई का इन्फो मिल चुका है, योरू का इन्फो मिल चुका है। लैम्स कंट्रोल इस बार ढीला पड़ गया भाई जैन जी का। चलो बेंजी विशी ने ट्रेड ले लिया है। ब्रिम को एक किल मिला, अल्ट आ जाएगा और लाइनअप पे ले उसके मॉलिटॉव है भाई, तभी इधर से खेल रहा है ब्रिम बिल्कुल पीछे से। ये गया
They are massively on the back foot with the defuse underway.
ना भाई what the fuck भाई ये तो थ्रो कर दिया भाई
Still plenty of time left to bring it across
भाई
the line.
पिल्ला ही नहीं तोड़ा भाई इसका
Red Bull clutch in.
मौली भी था भाई उस पे
He has been
ब्रिम पे
lights out in this game so far, but that seemed like an impossibility.
ये क्या करा कैरोन भाई आपने
Man, there was 0% chance I think he wins that otherwise because they are split across from each other. It should be
भाई मौली भी था ब्रिम पे
I think it's almost the fact that Meteor ends up swinging first, both having deeper angles, and because of that
कॉम डिफ हो गया भाई ये तो भाई साहब गैको ओपी क्या भाई उसने यूटिल नहीं डाली वो अरिंदम निकला भाई अरिंदम ब्रिम खेल रहा है यूटिल नहीं डाल रहा भाई वो यूटिल ऐसी हिट कर देता है मौली निकाल के बैठ जाता है वो बीच फाइट में गैको ओपी क्या भाई मेरे को लगा मौली डालेगा भाई ब्रिम पे मौली थी पोस्ट प्लांट भाई ने मौली नहीं डाली कोई ना अभी क्या सेटअप है अभी तो भाई डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे हैं प्ले फॉर पिक्स खेल रहे हैं फ्लैश देगा फ्लैश देगा चलो और ब्रिम पे अल्टे पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए लाइनअप है बट डिफॉल्ट प्लांट तो दे ही नहीं सकते साइफर लर्क कर रहा है बी लॉन्ग पे भाई बढ़िया लर्क चल रहा है उसका दोनों का पॉइजन और वब हो चुका है 1v1 बेंजी फिशी ना खत्म ओ ट्रेड ले लिया रेंस ने बी का सीन है N4 है उनको योरू और स्काई हैं अब तो पूरी इन्फो आ जाएगी नाइस ब्रिम अल्ट भाई बिल्कुल मेरे जैसी ब्रिम अल्ट किया भाई ऑन पॉइंट
Does a lot of damage too. Woot's down to 70 at this point. What a phenomenal read by Texture. He knows exactly where that second player is going to swing in from.
अब पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए क्या है इन पे पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए कुछ नहीं है भाई लेजिट कुछ नहीं है बस रेज का भी यूटिल नहीं है स्काई पे एक फ्लैश है मिनी वो सेव करने जा रहा है
I think Woot missed one bullet. Straight to the head he goes. What an adjustment for Meteor. And double digits denied for now. 9-7 for Gen G with Miniboo saving this weapon on the other side of the map. I was going to say attempting to, but it looks like he's got away scot-free.
That's the bigger problem though. It's just that economically, the last round has basically made
शेविंग चल रही है भाई रेस टेक्सचर पे दो टेक्सचर को 2 ऑर्ब चाहिए भाई अल्ट के लिए
And now you've lost with 4 players on the other side. This could be a huge boost for Gen G.
टेक्सचर को अल्ट फॉर्म कराने का ट्राई करेंगे
If you're going to gamble this, I think that's a risk way too far. And even going for like sheriffs and stuff is going to put the economy on a much lower position.
Early adjustment is just so clean. Takes the first immediately.
क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट ऑन पॉइंट भाई क्या ही एंटिसिपेट किया है भाई उसने
9-7. Low buy for Team
नेक्स्ट
Heretics.
लेवल एंटिसिपेशन भाई
To start out this half may have sent Heretics
अब की बार 3 भी खेल रहे हैं एक्स्ट्रा पे योरू रोटेशन पे खेल रहा है सेम
they're close to being on
पता चल गया भाई शॉट ही है उधर यूएल
Texture's nade. It's going to cause
नेड ऑन पॉइंट है
Woot will be tagged a little bit, I believe, in that corner. Lackey has been dropped in the meantime, though. That's the one rifle
But
that Team Heretics have now. Spotted.
गंदी फीलिंग आ रही है भाई मेरे को 5 लोग यहाँ हैं भाई शावर कंट्रोल भी नहीं है इन पे फक भाई डिलीट भाई
As they've lost the early blood, flash out, another one. In fact, they're looking to try and fight this. Benji's now found another. This is all falling apart for Gen G. In fact, they're not getting anything.
ना भाई थ्रिफ्टी ले लिया भाई
Thrifty. I don't know how they've taken that round. It said they barely had anything.
No, they didn't. And Miniboo finds.
क्या शॉट मारा है भाई वूट ने
Woot finding the kill up close, landing that sheriff shot, a rifle right in front of him, behind a bomb.
2 राइफल आ गई
Free upgrade, and now everyone can go
Fast.
swinging because you've got 2 rifles to work around. It's this one. That shot, free rifle, free ability to swing this one as a team, and Miniboo hits his shots.
तहल का आमलेट मत कर दिया भाई ये तो। लास्ट मैप में अटैक तो है, रीड है भाई, रीड है। डिफेंस अच्छा है टीम हेरेटिक्स का, मतलब रीड अच्छी ले गए वो। अब की बार देखो ये स्काई कभी पुश नहीं करता, अब की बार पुश कर रहा है। नेवर माइंड, ओ डबल पुश किया भाई, देखा अब कभी पुश नहीं करता स्काई, बिना यूटिल करे पुश किया अब की बार। इसको बोलते हैं अनप्रेडिक्टेबल होना। इतने राउंड से वो यहीं बैठा हुआ था, जिगल पीक देके इन्फो दे रहा था। योरू की इन्फो आ गई है रेस को भाई, फुल मार्किंग दे रहा है इधर, देखो मार्क दिया, टीपी किया है, खत व्हाट भाई, उसने मार्किंग भी दी थी रेस ने, उधर टीपी करेगा। स्पाइक तो गिफ्ट हो गई भाई उधर।
Again, it seems like when this Heretics roster gets more and more confident, they go for these scarier plays. It almost feels like they got beaten by Lunacy and then decided, you know what, I want a piece of that. I want to throw that back in Gen G's face. Meteor. Well, I think he knows that's not real.
अच्छा उसने बोला स्पाइक दे दो, टाइम ही नहीं है भाई, शेविंग्स कर लो ब्रो आप।
Try and keep the gun through, but there's a million and one angles that he has to check just for his own safety. And on the side of Heretics, they are more than happy just to convert this round and keep their economy nice and strong.
कोच को भेज देना, लिख रहा हूँ भाई, इसके भी नोट लिख रहा हूँ, आपको पता नहीं है, सीक्रेटली लिख रहा हूँ भाई। शोम भाई,
well, it's going to be one of the last opportunities, Tom, so a good time for it. 11 on the board for Heretics, early aggression working out. They try to trade it back. Meteor does a good job at least finding the
आपके जैसे ही लोग आते थे कुछ मेरी चैट पे जो बोलते थे सिल्वर से ऊपर आ जा, लास्ट तक में मॉडल पहुंच गया भाई। शोम भाई,
but sometimes you thrive in the madness, and Heretics most certainly are. One of the other things, Tom, is when these rounds end, I'm looking down at the stage, I'm looking at the player cams.
वो तो भाई कुछ भी मारा उसने यार, उसने मार्किंग भी दी थी, इधर टीपी डाली है, सामने मुंह पे टीपी करके मार गया योरू।
Round by round, the chances to go straight to playoffs, to take that higher seed, just slipping through their fingers. It was 13 to 11 on a map that they previously demolished Heretics on, and now 11 to 7. If they lose this one, it may well depends how much they invest, to be honest. It's even
₹2 की वेबसी वेनेटर की।
but losing this one, 5 in a row needed.
Venator गेम प्ले जी, थैंक यू भाई। अरे मैं देख रहा हूँ वाइपर के लिए भाई, मुझे वाइपर खेलने के लिए दिया है इस मैप पे, जो जिंदगी में नहीं खेला वाइपर मैंने। तो 2 वॉल डिफेंस में तो ये डिफॉल्ट वॉल डालता है वाइपर, ये वाली अटैक में ये देख ये वाली वॉल डाल रहा है, ऑर्ब का लाइनअप इधर जाता है और खुद लर्क करता है कहीं वाइपर। सेंटिनल क्या सेंटिनल भाई, ये तो बिना सेंटिनल के खेल रही है भाई टीम हेरेटिक्स, एक नहीं तो तहलका मचा रही है। इसकी बार अच्छी रीड की है भाई जैन जी ने। 5 men belong, लेट्स गो भाई। ओक्का स्मोक ऑफ कर दिया, नाइस। ओ वाह टाइमिंग, उसको एक मिल गया, यही बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई बू को। हाँ कुछ अल्ट है भाई, अल्ट है ना भाई, स्काई की अल्ट है, स्काई अल्ट करेगी, वूट अल्ट करेगा, कर दी स्काई अल्ट ने। नाइस मॉली, नाइस मॉली भाई। तब 2 तरफ से पिंच होंगे, नो वे। ले भाई वेंजी फिशी ने एक किल किया, उसकी अल्ट आ गई। नाइस राउंड भाई। चलो भाई कैरॉन की अल्ट आ जाएगी नेक्स्ट राउंड।
really love their 4Ks, don't they? What a
अब
round
किसी
from
को
Aaron.
सपोर्ट कर रहे
I'm
हो?
so
मैं कर
happy
रहा हूँ
to
ना
see him have
फैनेटिक
this
को
kind of
सपोर्ट भाई।
performance because we hailed him for the impact
थंबनेल में
of some
स्पेलिंग
of
गलत
his rounds.
लिखी है मेरे
Even
एडिटर ने
over on
फैनेटिक
Abyss, I
की।
felt like he got so many 2Ks that
ए
didn't light
एक्स्ट्रा
up the
लगा
sky
दिया।
or anything, but they were essential. And you can see if he got one less, rounds not going his way. This time, though, here on Byte, he's really hit his stride. Now sitting
मुझे लगा ये भी गया है भाई विंगमैन।
the kill leader by a long shot.
चलो करो स्ट्रीम। ओके आप करो रैंक ग्राइंड।
Unless someone, I guess like Wu, has an MVP level performance and
चपाओ फ्लैश के लिए मर रहे हुए हैं ये लोग।
that the rookie of the year is already decided, and it's hard to argue with.
थैंक यू स्फेरॉक्सी फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। मैं काम करता हूँ। ओके सर।
Year a trophy under his belt, and Genji one of the favorites, well, the favorite.
ये मैच में मैं जेनजी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई।
Make this the most successful year of any team.
बू के पास कॉस्मिक डिवाइड आ गया भाई। ब्रिम एक अल्टॉप से दूर है अपना।
As being proved here, there is plenty of resistance. Heretics
ब्रिम को ही प्लांट
still on the
कराएंगे।
purchase,
मैं
ultimates
टीएच को कर रहा हूँ।
definitely leaning the
अच्छा
way
भाई।
of Genji here. Karon with that multi-frag has got himself one away from an orbital strike. It's whether or not he'll find a kill and get to use it.
Obscuring vision.
Well, again, that stack up on the A site has gone amiss. Team Heretics gambling the wrong way. Genji will have a relatively easy time if they can deal with Boo. The only man standing in their way, stopping that plant on this side. He's seen 4 players already. He's naded up. There's no way out. He has to fight forward, and Meteor meets him halfway.
चलो जी।
Comes crashing into the site and finds a plant at the last second for
नो वन फ्लैंक ऑल सिटी भाई। सब सिटी से आ रहे हैं। सिटी पे मॉली डला हुआ है और क्या है मंच नहीं और तो कोई यूटिल नहीं है। पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए कुछ यूटिल नहीं है।
Really couldn't have done anything more, and actually it seems like
What?
Heretics
Saving?
are just going to sacrifice this one. Don't really
Saving
want to
चल रही है
fight
भाई।
back into a full stack up on the retake, and so they're just going to opt to hold on to their weapons. It's a bold call, I'd say that, like to just basically give another round over, send the economy sky high for Genji, but you kind of understand it. Like that execution, I honestly couldn't have been any better. Have the pop flash initially, nade to the back of sight, you had a Molotov that he'd have to run into, and then just forcing him into a fight versus the team. There was nothing Boo could do, and once that ground is completely given up, and they gambled on an A-site stack, you almost have to
ट्राई भी
say,
नहीं किया
even
उन्होंने।
if
सेव ही
in
कर
a
लिया पूरा।
4v5, it's tough to do.
Yeah, look, I think there's no doubt that they made the right call there. But now the call for the timeout comes in. Heretics haven't used one so far, but 11-9 up. The gap has closed massively, and the gamble stacks on the A side didn't work out. You can't help but think that maybe what they're missing here is having someone like Miniboo, even if they want to play light on B, having that Yoru start there, get a little aggressive for the information, because if anybody swings out, you're going to notice that there's 4 players, sometimes 5 players on B long, creeping their way up. And it's just that gap in information that's usually covered by something like a Cypher camp.
This round is important
In
भाई।
this case, that's not quite an option.
I think for me it would maybe make a little bit more sense to have one of the
ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है। ये राउंड जीते तो गेम जीतने के चांसेस बनेंगे।
Okay, there's 35-40 seconds. We've not seen anything from Genji, so I'm going to put up a smoke. And it's like, okay, well, they can play through that. They can go above or through that utility. Whereas if you're throwing out that dizzy every once in a while, it's going to give you the information eventually. And I think that's what they're lacking for a composition that, as you said, has a Yoru that can go aggressive and find info, has 2 initiators that have flashes that give you info. To have 2 rounds in a row where a team is able to hit into a site that you are unaware of until they are in your face, that shouldn't be happening. And I think that's why we've seen a pause for the side of Heretics to go, okay, that gamble hasn't paid off. It wasn't worth the risk. We're playing without information and gambling on them giving us something.
And it's even on the A side, the way they're approaching it. It is a trap play. It's why I sort of say about the Yoru, because the initiators are meant to be on the A side, popping their flashes out, flooding them with
लेट्स गो
runs,
भाई।
and then
ये
the
राउंड
smoke comes
इम्पोर्टेंट
through,
है
but
जेनजी के लिए।
that means you're not having those super deep flashes clearing out
क्या
space.
है अल्ट क्या है अल्ट
There's one player outside of A. They know
अभी
that
तक
for
तो
sure.
कोई नहीं है। ब्रिम बहुत क्लोज है। साइफर बहुत क्लोज है। नो वे नो वे
Genji have got backside A control. They've got site control.
Bro.
They've got everything. And Meteor, I saw
Whoa.
expect them to get a kill or two there, and he got both. Of course he did, even blinded
It's
up.
a save. It's already a save. I can't imagine that the players on the other side are going to be going.
क्या मारा है भाई, ब्लाइंड में मस्त स्पैम दिया है, क्रॉसशेयर प्लेसमेंट ऑन पॉइंट.
They're going to try and run into what is Texture, and while he wanted to try and get all three,
जाओ जाओ सेविंग्स करो भाई.
he gets the one but does a lot of damage.
Savings.
The remaining players have no choice but to try and leave this position. But again, it's meteoric heroics that end up closing out this round. There was, again, you look at what was being done by Heretics, I don't mind it. They needed to clear that backline, they needed to find that guy, the flash.
What?
Perfect.
You serious?
The shots from Boo. And of course, with the saves that we've seen from the side of Heretics, there's so much economy for the attack.
Okay, then
Guns as well. Munchkin has done well. Is Boo really going to survive on 2 HP? It looks like he will.
Let's go भाई.
What a round.
अभी क्या क्या है सीन?
I was gonna say, I somehow expect him to get a kill or two. Fully blinded, double spray to the head. That's absolutely ridiculous.
I think they both checked left as well.
Yeah, they were both clearing the wrong way. You probably even just assume, you know, he's jumped out of the smoke once he got blinded. He's running away. Let's go hunt him down. But nope. No, it's Meteor to take the kill.
Let's go भाई. Same.
Line for the attacking side. 1 round in it. What a difference 1 round could make. Heretics, they've been strong.
Tag दे दिया स्काई को.
And here there's a lot of weaknesses.
Pop flash. Yoru pop flash. Nothing.
Trying to break
They are just playing reactive now.
rounds they're going to play this tournament. If they go on a run, I think they might.
They are just wow. Usko, how did he get one bhai?
Well, they should know that Woot is around this angle. The Tiger just being used.
Fastest reaction time bhai.
Blackie is waiting. Flash. He's not going to find anything. And that's the thing. Again, the ultimates seem to just lean slightly in favor of Genji if they can get themselves into the post plant. I like this duo though. Like having Rians alongside Benji, they've been so good at getting info. Have they just dodged that off their own orb? That's what it looked like, but it doesn't matter. Benji gets the kill anyway.
It's a nice frag. And we've seen the B side under pressure, which
Benji तो भाई cracked mechanics है भाई.
There's a lot of gaps in the side of Genji.
हाँ भाई कैसे ले रहा है भाई बेंजी भाई, कैसे मार रहा है यार.
Meteor manages to find himself one. The site taken over by Benji, stood underneath, 3 kills already to his name, and there's backup on the way. It's Benji's 4th. The game is
cracked है भाई इसके mechanics.
With 12 to 10 on the board at long last, Team Heretics have map and series point, playoffs point.
4 बंदे पे लिया भाई.
It's a little bit of a break, but more so, it gives you a good opportunity to dodge some pretty fearsome teams. Think about those #1 seeds, the potential of someone like Leviathan. You're not going to want to face
my god, bhai.
Some of the other groups, maybe the one that like things coming up a little.
Are you serious, bhai?
DRX or Fnatic. It's a pick your poison sort of moment, but there's definitely real opportunities to dodge some heavy hitters, but more so not have to play in that decider match.
Which for a team
Come on, Genji.
Talking about burnout being a big factor for Heretics, it's so important to get that win on the board. Now look at this. We've seen the judge in this position before do damage, and Rihan's
It's over, guys.
slowing down on those stats. A double
Genji
kill. Players dropped and
anti bhai.
kept for later on.
Oh my god.
Otherwise it might just be GG. A 2 versus 5 needed to stop Heretics.
कोई ना long path लेना पड़ेगा अभी.
He wants a little bit of revenge. Gets one blind. Munchkin is not long for this world. 18 HP. That's not the gun he's looking for. But even still, this looks like a bridge too far. An impossibility. And for Heretics, a team that struggled towards the end of EMEA.
मैं गंजा हो जाऊंगा भाई अगर इसने clutch कर दिया तो.
SMPS and were almost defeated. Maybe even should have been. They're coming up against the inarguable best team in the world right now.
30 seconds left.
And unless in 30 seconds 4 kills are going to Munchkin, they've taken them down.
It looks to be just a formality at this point. An impressive comeback in the series, in the map, and Benji Fishy to close it. 13
बढ़िया खेला भाई TH.
2-1. Everyone expected Genji to be the ones taking this across the line. but somehow Los Niños have gotten it done. Playoffs bound.
Yeah, this is a team that we've spoken about all year. The fact that they came in as a squad that, let's be real, expectations were almost zero. They were a bunch of youngsters thrown together, built.
इससे लास्ट में जो लोटस पे भाई अच्छा कमबैक दिया. इससे लास्ट टू लास्ट राउंड तो अलग ही मारा है भाई बेंजी फिशी ने. क्या ही टप्पे दिए भाई, अल्ट डॉज करी.
There's not a couple more maps to play for. For Gen G, they're going into that decider match, and I'm sure the other two teams, they're crapping themselves. Like, they are not in a good spot.
क्या है अभी सीन?
That is not a team you want to face off against next. At the same time,
Fnatic का 24 मिनट है भाई अभी तो. 5-5 पे हो गया. Yes.
Gen G and proven they've got what it takes to be champions. For now, they have a break, recover from the burnout.
चलो TH क्वालिफाई कर गई. अभी 8 तारीख को है सेंटिनल और FP कॉन्फ्लिक्ट फिनिक्स का, FPX का.
Like, you can see the depth still from the side of Gen G, but I love the risk. The gamble to switch up to a composition that, again, you kind of look at and go, maybe this shouldn't work, maybe they shouldn't be able to catch them off guard. It was said by the desk that the likes
क्रैक्ड मैकेनिक्स है भाई इसके. भाई क्या ही मारता है भाई बेंजी.
It's just so impressive that, again, when needed, players like Benji, players like Riens, Pooh himself, the IGL, just had such high levels of impact that, honestly, it really does feel like this team can go the distance. If you're a Gen G fan, though, I don't think you're too worried. The likelihood is you're going to come up against FPX or Sentinels who they've already beaten, and it's better to bleed a little bit earlier on and have that comeback later in the tournament.
Yes. Some phenomenal moments throughout this series. There was a point where it looked done on map number 2. We thought Gen G would take it across the line, but some of these players dug deep, and Team Heretics ultimately take it across the line. Let's toss this down to Jen on the stage with Benji Fishy for the Verizon post-match interview.
And welcome to the Verizon post-match interview. I have Benji on standby. Congratulations, Benji Fish!
Thank you.
벤지 피쉬 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 젠지에게 상하이 때 복수를 제대로 해준 것 같은데요. 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You got your revenge right here, right now. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels amazing, man. I mean, Gen G, they're like an amazing team. Like, we worked really hard. I think if we would have played them the first game, we would have, like, we're nowhere near as good as we were, but like, we've improved a lot. So I'm really proud of us for taking them down because just of how good they are.
젠지가 워낙 강팀이기 때문에 헤리틱스도 정말 열심히 노력을 했었고, 만약에 젠지를 처음 만났다면 오늘처럼 이렇게 좋은 결과를 가져갈 수 없었지만, 그래도 이게 헤리틱스가 워낙 많은 성장을 거쳤기 때문에 너무 기분이 좋다고 얘기를 하는데요. 오늘 3맵까지 갔었고, 특히나 바인드
समझ नहीं आया पर सुनने में अच्छा लगा जो भी इसने कोरियन में बोला.
3시간의 혈투가 펼쳐졌는데 그동안 좀 어떤 느낌이었는지 더 자세히 물어보도록 해볼게요. Now, Gen G making their comeback on the bind, right? They were crawling themselves back into the game. Just talk to me about the emotional roller coaster, what you guys have been through. You know, you guys were going through for the past 3 hours.
I mean, yeah, it was super hard. I mean,
Nice.
especially, like, we were in the lead, and you know, I could feel that they started gaining momentum. And I remember, like, the specific round, I got a 4K on B, and after that, I was like, yeah, there's no chance we lose this. There's no chance. So you know, like, they played super well. I'm really proud of us for keeping our composure. I think that's what made us win the game.
먼저 이제 헤리틱스가 분명히 큰 리드를 잡았는데 젠지가 서서히 이제 흐름을 되찾아가는 게 느껴졌고, 근데 또 벤지 피쉬 선수가 워낙 B사이트에서 4킬을 한 이후에는 진짜 우리 이거 이긴다, 진짜 젠지가 이거 이길 수 없다, 우리가 반드시 이긴다라는 마음이 들었기 때문에 너무 힘든 경기였지만 그래도 굉장히 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 헤리틱스 같은 경우에는 이제 바인드 조합을 바꿔 가져왔는데, 사실 그동안 예전 조합으로 치렀던 경기들 결과가 나쁘지 않았거든요. 왜 바꾼 건지 자세히 물어보도록 할게요. You guys changed your comp on bind. I mean, why? Because it was working for you.
चलो डेथ मैच खेलते हैं भाई. अभी Fnatic का मैच है भाई.
You know, it was, I think that comp for us was prime in like Shanghai, and to be honest, I think Gen G would have prepared for our old comp. So I mean, we played this comp before at kickoff, like in stage 1, so we kind of had experience of it, and we knew if we just practiced it a little bit, we'll be good at it, and that's why we brought it back. So yeah.
일단 예전에 썼던 조합
ये जयपुर करो डायमंड जल्दी जल्दी भाई।
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up. Dominating.
डेथ मैच में क्यों काम करते हैं बंदे भाई?
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Fight.
शिफ्ट वॉक करके आया है वहाँ। कहाँ चले गए यार? देख के चले गए यार।
Snuffed out. Precision kill.
माउस ग्रिप बार भूल जाता मैंने जो आज सेलेक्ट की थी। कम ऑन भाई, कैम कर रहा है बार उधर।
Three for me.
Ten kills remaining.
One down. Get out of here.
रहा है मैंने।
5 kills remaining.
See ya. Three for me. Ha! 4.
One kill remaining.
चालू होएगा मैच? टाइम है अभी तो, बहुत टाइम है भाई अभी तो। फेनेटिक का मैच कितनी देर में स्टार्ट है? आई थिंक 20 मिनट है।
अरे वो रेसी वाला स्लो हो, सुनो मस्त है। रेसी वाला मतलब रेसी का गाना है क्या? वो रेसी ने गाना निकाला कनिश भाई।
Death match. Warm up.
Oh my God. अभी 20 मिनट में स्टार्ट है ना फेनेटिक का मैच भाई?
10 तो हो गए। तो कितना नो फिनिक्स पे गाना बंद हो गया फिर से। बार गए यार, इसमें ऑटो प्ले नहीं है
You're
यार।
all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Byte, अनिरुद्ध भाई जल्दी बताओ कितने डोनेशन कर रहे हो यार गायब बंदे यार। बस्सिन का
हक दिया मैंने।
स्टार्ट तो अच्छा है। पैसे होते तो महीना ले लेता। बात कर दी ना सेल्फिश वाली फिर तुमने। सेल्फिश हो ये ऐसे साफ साफ बोलो ना गणेश भाई। यू डोंट केयर अबाउट योर फेवरेट क्रिएटर, ओनली केयर अबाउट योर सेल्फिश।
लास्ट मैच में वो वेंजी फिशी के 4K के बाद पूरा मोमेंटम गया है ना?
बहुत तेज गाना बज रहा कानों में।
अच्छा
अभी इसे पॉज करने के लिए भी मुझे रुको 2 मिनट लगेंगे। स्ट्रॉन्ग वॉल्यूम बहुत हाई है, तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं आ रही यार।
How the fuck भाई, उसने रोप पे खड़े होके मेरे को मार दिया।
गाना सुनते हुए डेथ मैच भी नहीं करने देते यार। बोलते हैं चलो ना ले लेते सेल्फिश। अब बोलो वेनेटर भाई बंद ही कर दिया गाना।
ये बोल रहा हूँ मैं, लास्ट मैच में वो बेंजी फिशी के 4K के बाद हो गया मोमेंटम पूरा गया। 4K जो निकाला ना।
अब ठीक है निरुद्ध भाई? अब आई ना आवाज तुम्हारी। अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है। यार वैसे एक बात निरुद्ध भाई, मैं डेथ मैच में प्रील्यूड और चला रहा हूँ ना, मेरा उतना ही और मन कर रहा है कि ना प्रील्यूड की आवाज सुननी कुछ अलग ही और कैसे मन ही नहीं कर रहा कोई और लगानी नहीं तो खरीदू मन ही नहीं कर रहा। मन सा खराब मतलब मजा तो आ रहा है फुल्ली सेटिस्फाइड। हाँ कि वो और फिर अगर स्किल लेनी थी जैसे कोई टाइम पे 1 महीने में। हाँ मैं बाढ़ में गई डोनेशन, बाहर में गई डोनेशन कर दो अभी भी करनी है पैसे के लिए तो खर्चो मैं कितना बता रहा हूँ। किन पे नहीं करती हूँ किसी और चीज़ पे कीबोर्ड या बस ले लूँगा भाई। निहाल भाई ये बैंक किसान का PSP लगा के रखे हो, बैंक शान का हो गया है। हेलो पोस्टर लवर, हेलो निहाल भाई क्या हाल है? तुम्हें कैसे पता है के फॉर पोस्टर है भाई? मैंने कब रिवील किया है? अरे ये तो कर नहीं ले रहे ना फिर ठीक है। मैं अभी नहीं दूंगा बाद में। हाँ अरे आखिर भाई कोई अरे अगर ले भी रहा होता तो भी इतनी कोई जोर जबरदस्ती नहीं थी भाई कि अभी देना है। पर मतलब प्रील्यूड चला के मन नहीं कर रहा लेने का यार। चौंक के बजाय पैंक्शन बोल दिया और चौंक क्या हो गया भाई? मतलब आशीष दे दो भाई साहब मुझे, मुँह तो दे दो निरुद्ध भाई के मुझे।
Scratch one.
क्या मैच चालू नहीं अभी तो कास्टर और एनालिस्ट बात कर रहे हैं। कास्टर सॉरी एनालिस्ट बात कर रहे हैं। अरे क्लासिक मरता हूँ तो खरीदता हूँ। अरे नहीं अगर ले रहे होते तो अभी भेज देता। कितने भेजता आशीष भाई ये बताओ? उस पर डिपेंड करता है फिर लेने का। अगर देखो मुझे फ्री में स्किन मिल रही है फिर मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है लेने में। अगर मुझे अपनी जेब से पैसे देने पड़ रहे हैं तो मुझे प्रॉब्लम है। बताओ बताओ अजीब भाई कितने दे रहे हो? डिपेंड आशीष भाई कितने भेज रहे हो? हाँ बताओ तो आशीष भाई कितने भेज रहे हो? तो भी डिपेंड करता है ना। 400 दे रहे थे फिर तो सही है यार, फिर तो दे दो भाई, दे दो फिर तो मैं दे दूँगा। 400 तुम दे रहे, 200 600 कनिश भाई भी दे देंगे 200-300 रुपये, तो 500 नहीं तो 200 दे देंगे, तो पूरा बंडल ले सकते हैं। तो डेस्पराडो भाई 100 दे रहे हैं, ठीक है 400 कंफर्म आशीष भाई। कनिश भाई कितने कर रहे हो जल्दी बताओ? पूरा बंडल लिया है तुमने, एक बंडल कितने तुम कॉन्ट्री कर सकते हो भाई? ठीक है भाई कोई बात नहीं, किसी और से बात कर लेंगे। तो मांगने वाले तो हम मांगने वाले कह रहा, मतलब मांगने के लिए तो बहुत लोग हैं हमारे पास, कटोरा लेके पहुँच जाएंगे सबके पास। ग्रीडी क्या है भाई? ग्रीडी की बात नहीं, बात ये है कि मैंने एक 980 रुपये लगा के स्किन ऑलरेडी ली। अब अगर एक और 1000 1200 1300 देने पड़ेंगे तो लोगों का सब्सक्राइब और डेली आने का स्ट्रीम पे क्या फायदा है भाई? कनिश भाई गायब बोलिए भाई। कनिश भाई है आराम से।
5 kills remaining.
Target down.
कटोरा मेरा सबसे बड़ा है, लैंड मेरा सबसे बड़ा है, गेट में डाल दूंगा अगर मेरे बंदे यहाँ भीख मांगनी चालू कर दी तो। अभी मेरे को तो मिल नहीं रही, तुम मांगनी चालू कर दो यहाँ।
So long.
ये तुम्हारा अरे तो आ जाओ, ड्रैग मार दो, मार के मतलब करवा दूंगा मेरे पे तो वैसे ड्रैग करने की पावर है मेरे पे, तो ड्रैग दीज बॉल्स ऑन डेस्पराडो स्पेस। I cannot drag people, I can just drag these balls across Desperado's face. है ना भाई? बिल्कुल ना?
मैं से भाई की असली जलता है भाई।
अरे तुम्हें लंड में होता तो लेना था क्या? शौकीन हो क्या? और कितना लोगे भाई? बख्श दो भाई मुझे भी, अब भाई चाहे दिखाओ। अरे तुम्हें बोला है ना मुझे कमाने को खिलाने।
1 kill remaining.
फेमस होने दो, सब्र कर लो, तब तक अपनी बीटेक कंप्लीट करो। निकलो यहाँ से।
Again, while my blood is still pumping.
इनवाइट उसका यार कैसे मिलेगा तुम्हें? डिस्कॉर्ड सिन की स्ट्रीम पे जाके एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डीसी लिखो, शायद सर्वर मिल जाएगा। सिन वाइट वुल्फ है नाम चैनल का, बड़ा फेमस है, कि सबसे पहले ही आ जाएगा, सर्च ही नहीं करना पड़ेगा ज़्यादा, फेमस बंदा है। एंट्री चालू हो गई टीम्स की, आओ देखते हैं।
हो गया क्या स्टार्ट?
ठीक है गाइस, बाय बाय
बाय बाय बाय। ये जैनकार भाई कहाँ पहुंचे? जैनकार भाई इमोर्टल वापस जा रहे हैं। हो गया क्या स्टार्ट भाई? चलो एंट्री हो गई, देखते हैं। ये और दिक्कत है भाई इसका। इसको कैप्चर करना पड़ता है भाई साहब। इट व्हाट? नो वे भाई।
No, This guy cooks. He's very good at coming up with good ideas. So I'm excited. It's going to be similar to Gen G, where they come out on Abyss and they're playing stuff that makes sense, has good ideas behind it.
And we got a spoiler there. That's a comp we've already seen from G2 in Americas, running the solo Euro with the Astra in the mix. I think this makes a lot of sense for Fnatic. Boaster loves playing on these Astra maps. We already saw in the first match of the day how valuable that double controller comp can be, taking space in mid on your attacking side. It's super impressive.
And it's very similar to what Gen G were running. It's just that Alfier's coming out here and playing the Killjoy. It gives them a little bit more information on their defense side and even cringier post plans.
Yes.
Oh, and we know you love cringy post plans, buddy.
Oh, I love them.
I mean, they are extra cringe.
Let me pull up the Telestrator again.
Yep. Durka on the Yoru as well. We've seen him playing a lot of that in Stage 2 in EMEA, and I think has looked pretty good. There's, of course, a lot of combo potential in this comp, but if Fnatic is playing a new map, we know they have been practicing hard, and this is their chance to show it against a DRX that have already shown VODs of this map.
Well, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, who, by the way, are totally happy that they get the Cats DRX yet again. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's always exciting, but especially with this matchup here versus Fnatic. This is going to be an absolute banger of a series. I see that you're giving me some ice here, Paper Thin.
You just get out of the sauna? You coming right from the bath?
Okay, look. I figured today's a good day. We've got both Korean teams playing. I might as well wear some traditional Korean garb. For those who do not know, this is a jogori, and this is a part of what would more commonly be known as a hanbok.
I just didn't get the memo. I look really out of place right now.
I think I'm the one who looks a little bit more out of place.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, let's see which team will find their place here on Abyss as we have Fnatic kicking things off on this attacking side.
Yeah, this should be really interesting.
भाई जेन जी जीत गई.
Kind of read into the way DRX likes to play this. Buzz once again on top
Shom
of
bhai.
set B, the same as we saw in the pistol round against Crew. And this time around, though, they've got Foxy9 to try to cover this angle. A jiggle peek and Buzz gets the first kill.
Buzz able to find that first. Blood Chronicle going to be taken down. He's looking for the second, but we'll just go ahead and tailwind away. Unable to nail the shots there. Durka still at full HP. Suppress here for the moment, and does actually get a tag there. Buzz going to be down to 70.
But because of this Yoru,
Chronicles कैसे मारा मैं
extra
भूल.
space, Bane challenging, got Durka down to 45.
Both are able to find one. Bane now going to be eliminated straight out here. The Sova's gone.
Damn,
Lance
yeah.
still not coming in. The Spike still needing to cross the gaps. Coming through now from Boaster. Passed over. He'll tuck back.
तुम्हारी क्या रैंक है शोम भाई? वैसे वेलो में खेलते ही नहीं वेलो.
Able to get the connection there onto the Yoru, but they cannot try to capitalize. No, Buzz does. Managing to find him. Second kill here for the Jet. For now, the man advantage in the hands of DRX.
Nano Swarm just landed. Delaying a little bit.
Delays a bit. Can't start the hold to half. Here's Buzz eating a little bit more damage. It's Fnatic just going to be trying to buy as much time as they possibly can. Still going to be dumped. The hold coming through. Foxy9 body blocking. There's the grab. Well, pulling Mako off. They still have not gotten this one. Up to half. The poke and prod hero going to be good to take.
अच्छा पोस्ट प्लान खेलना है भाई लोग. अभी जॉब की वजह से बंद किया है लोग. वैसे क्या रैंक थी?
Yeah, and you're already seeing some of the ideas that the desk was talking about with this composition, that it's going to be very post-plant heavy on this attacker's side. They have lineups for the nanos. They have that grab well in the back pocket. Boaster able to get out.
ताज ऑफिस नहीं है तुम्हारा?
Damage there early. Going to be so crucial in these post-plants. You have so much ability with the smokes, with the grab wells, with the Nova pulses to make DRX's life a nightmare. And the whole time I'm thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, DRX has got
हाँ लगी 4 के लिए भाई.
towards spawn to start clearing players out of Fnatic, because it's going to be near impossible to get this defuse with the setup that Fnatic can bring.
And really heavy purchases here from Fnatic. Still going to have 2 pistols, but Sheriff and Ghost, plenty of firepower still there alongside these 3 Vandals.
2 Vandal हैं, 3 Vandal हैं. अच्छा.
Have gambled on A. And that is not where they are. That is not where Fnatic are at.
Lost that gamble, but you know what? That's A-okay. And here for the side of Fnatic, you know, Boaster and Hero can do a lot of the heavy lifting in this round. Since they've just got the pistols, those you can afford to throw over, so you can have a full rifle buy into the bonus. Plant going to come down. Very similar scenes, and now let's see what exactly the RX wants to do. Most likely trying to find ways to die without giving orbs over to Fnatic.
Especially once they realize what kind of firepower is there. Maybe one person get taken down here. And then look to try to tuck back as Hero, looking to scale up into mid. Says, well, I just have a ghost, so if I can go backstab and get even closer to this Viper's pit, then that's going to be all right with me. He's being watched here for the moment, and now they will note him. quick little swing out. They're going to look for the challenge. The swoop forward and Buzz able to find that one. Grabs the ghost here. Chance maybe to do a bit more damage, but he himself still tagged down to 40 as the spike will get ready to detonate. So it's just going to be a full 5-man sacrifice here on the side of DRX, and Fnatic move up 2-0.
Yeah. So
नाइस गन्स तो नहीं गिरी. अब देखते हैं बोनस आता है क्या नहीं. वेंडल आ जाएंगे, 5 वेंडल हो जाएंगे इन पे.
Should be able to buy up players. Plenty of cash saved over there.
Quite a bit.
Ooh, and an op.
And
Yeah. Early op.
Currently here in the hands of Boaster. Curious to see how long he keeps on to that. But Buzz is going to go for a glass cannon.
What the fuck, भाई. Buzz ने ऑफ कर ली.
To DRX's defender side on this map is getting Buzz that op early and being able to lock down a lot of different parts of the map. Whether it be B, whether it be mid, he's really been good in those moments. He's done a great job of
Cypher भी आ गया चेंज
knowing when he
करने
has to
से.
back off, taking fights when he can, catching his opponents a bit off guard. But now that Fnatic's had a bit more time to take a look at some of the tape from DRX, how are they going to be ready? Last time around, they let this angle go unchecked from Buzz. No util to clear it. Let's see if there's going to be a different... Yep, they're going to use the drone and a flash. Very nicely done.
Yeah, right into the face. Doesn't have that updraft available either, so can't just try to reposition up into having Jickle peek there from Bane. Going to be punished. Is supposed to find the shot. Foxy 9
Boaster ने भी ऑफ लगा ली.
And Buzz on the peek out. Ooh, will take down Boaster. But now, Durka answering back, keeping some parity here between the numbers. He's forward. Plant now coming in. Critically allowing for that kill to come through means that trap wire not going to find value. Couple shots in. Buzz going to be good for a second. It's now just Chronicle and Alfier, who's since picked up that operator to try to hold things down.
Oh, nice.
Fragment in and Alpha able to find one, and already this is dicey here for the side of DRX. Monko does manage to find Chronicle, but now they know that the op is in play. The flick shot not going to connect, but somehow Alpha is able to tuck back. Gets himself out to safety. Buzz just holding the hard angle. The peek in. Buzz up over the top, making sure he can't get legged. We'll find a third kill.
Nice.
That will be DRX getting on the board, but they do lose out on 3 players.
Yeah, still though, critically, you're finding some really good moments here for DRX to step up and take players down. Buzz getting Boaster after that first op shot reveals his position is a really nice pickup because you eliminate a whole bunch of really difficult parts of this composition that Fnatic is bringing. You're taking the Astra down, you're taking that op down, making them have to switch it over to another player. A little bit of frustration already from the Fnatic coaching staff. This is the first time they're debuting this map ever, and seeing what they have cooked up.
Yeah, I mean, I think minor frustration.
Let's go, भाई.
First time you're debuting the map, as you said, but you also.
अभी तो इनको ऑफ फाइंड करनी है भाई. ऑफ कहाँ लगा रखी है उसमें? मिड लगा रखी है ऑफ वे राउंड तो.
That being said, though, Durka
बाकी
does have the ult ready to go. Going to be suppressed here for the time being, so they know what side of the map he's on. So dimensional drift comes into play.
One thing I also really like about this comp for Fnatic versus the way DRX likes to play this map is that it gives you a lot of ability to control space in mid with the Astra and the Viper potentially. You can really make DRX's ability to sort of get those free picks through mid that they have been really good at nailing. You can see Buzz right now. He's currently watching it with the op. Alpha's over there as well. Flashback going to be using that Cypher cam to keep his eyes onto B, but you have that extra layer of control there for Fnatic to gain a little bit of extra mid space. Something that has given teams that have played DRX on this map a lot of discomfort. And I'm really curious now. Flashback was
पूरी दोनों ट्रिप पता चल गई किधर लगी हैं. ये है फ्लैश लाइनअप योरू का भाई.
Stomping across the site here, going to be met with that flash, and that's going to be the tailwind burn. But now Durka does find himself in this site. Spike plant coming.
ये सही है भाई. स्पाइक प्लांट करके योरू वापस कर सकता है, फिर पोस्ट प्लांट खेलो. नाइस भाई.
Buzz trying to play elusively, drops down, continuing to watch this wider angle.
पूरा पोस्ट प्लांट खेल रही है टीम. लेट लर्क भी नहीं है कोई. बस.
The tower rather here for Durka. Head going to be spotted out. The pop flash to turn from it. The decoy going to be sent.
टाइम टेक हो रहा है भाई.
But Monko dead can make things a little bit more complicated, but Bane's able to find 2.
हाफ हो गया.
Come in as Buzz is able to hold that defuse down to half, but he eats quite a bit of damage now, down to 58. Pop flash from Foxy 9, swing onto the corner. Albier going to be good for it. Buzz right back in onto the spike. Can they get there in time? There's the setup on the star. The grapple coming through.
बहुत ही प्यारा पोस्ट प्लांट भाई. पहले केओ मॉली, फिर इसकी 2 मॉलीज केजे की, उसके बाद उसका आफ्टर शॉक्स हुआ का वो चलो डाला नहीं. उसके बाद ग्रेविटी
That
Full.
old post-plant meta that we saw back in the day all over again. And you still have very similar tools to work with. You even have the snake bite as well from
और अभी तो लेट लर्क चालू होगा मेरे पे भाई.
I think start being a little bit more aware that the way they played retakes against
कितना अच्छा पोस्ट प्लान खेला है भाई.
sort of use their abilities with the KO and other things to clear space. The Omen paranoia aren't going to be as effective here. You're going to have to find ways to get into Fnatic's back line to disrupt them.
We'll leave Durka at the moment watching in case Buzz was going to be going for a smoggy play.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Covering all the angles.
They need to early pick निकालना पड़ेगा. DRX needs to.
It's a little bit further behind, but widely these knives. That's the big punch, the only real punch that DRX have aside from a singular sheriff in the hands of Flashback. Losing that operator due to the spike in the previous round certainly hurting DRX's odds here.
No doubt about it.
भी वापस भी जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
Buzz can hear it.
Nah, bro.
Dark to clear a little bit of space. Fnatic now
Okay. Info आ गई. Flank है. दो कैसे ले सकता है भाई जब info आ गई है?
Continuing to do some damage, at least stop the
Hell nah.
of the economy here as push up into the smoke.
Okay.
Unplugged Byte, pushes out, gets a smattering of damage across on the Durka. Cannot find that kill. Poster now watching a quick peek of the shoulder there from Bane.
Okay, 3 flank है. अब पता है उन्हें कि पोस्ट प्लांट खेलते हैं लोग तो उन्हें flank मारना पड़ेगा.
Slinking in from behind.
एक और flank है बेटे, एक और flank है.
Gives them a fighting chance. It's Dirk going to be taken down. Flashback with a headshot, putting that sheriff to good use. Now Alpha all on his lonesome. You can find the 2 kills. That'll be locked down for the next round as Bane unawares. Set up here. Double nanos on top, but the headshot comes through. Nanos don't mean a damn. Flashback will get them over the finish line.
अच्छा उसे लगा flank आ रहा है.
Round win for DRX.
Never mind.
And this is the patience that you need to see from DRX to get into the backlines, to start disrupting Fnatic. You can't let them get into comfortable post plants. You have to be coming at them from multiple angles. You have to be taking out a couple of those deep, near global utilities that you have available in this comp. So, very good job here for DRX. And are they going to be able to take the lessons they learned from this eco and build upon that into the future rounds? But overall, I really like the way Fnatic's especially really trying to feed Durka.
B ही इनकी है.
He's always the one planting.
B default है भाई इनकी.
TP right to the back site. That's another thing DRX might want to consider checking.
I mean, but going into this one, Durka does have that Phantom in hand. He's one away from having that next dimensional drift online. If there was ever a setup to be able to try to get yourself a back-to-back thrifty win, this would be it for Fnatic, because they have that lockdown. They're one away from that dimensional drift as well as the Viper's Pit. Buzz, though, going to look to try to deny them the opportunity, but first up shot going to be going wide. He gets tagged down to 88. Recon up over the top, the spot of the leg. Able to find Hero, Buzz on the repeat, taking down Chronicle. But he's just stuck here in the smoke, and Durka, it's easy enough for him to collect. As soon as that suppression is gone, he can just go ahead, slap the mask on face. Pushing forward, though, Foxy and Bane, 2-man firing squad.
Nice.
Able to find one apiece here before Bane gets taken down. The flash is gorgeous in the back of the site, and that is going to be the swing through.
Post plant मुश्किल पड़ेगा. Flank आ रहे हैं बंदे.
Nice job here by DRX, cutting off Fnatic at the point of
अभी क्या है? वापस B default.
Really letting anything snowball out of control there. Dealing with Durka's ult very nice.
Again वही B default करेंगे, but ये क्या same चीज करेंगे? Post plant तो flank की भी आ रहे हैं. तीन बंदे flank आए थे 50 round में.
All the util in the world dumped at him. Great flash here from Foxy9, has help from above from Mako. Good double swing. And the fans, the hometown fans, liking what they see so far for DRX. Now let's see.
They need something to cheer for after the opening series.
I mean, it was still very close.
It
There was
was
still a lot to cheer
अच्छा
for.
लाना very
That's
good.
probably the way they wanted.
Well, now, lockdown still available. That pit at the ready. But Null Command, Neural Theft, Hunter's Fury, plenty of util available here to the side of DRX to try to gain the lead for themselves.
Yeah, and they've got all the kind of tic-tac-toe counters to what Fnatic wants to do.
Yeah.
You have the Hunter's Fury, you have the Neural Theft in case they Viper's Pit. You know, who knows? With the Null Command, that can be used in a lot of great situations. You get a good read on where the attack's going to be. Oh, Mako.
The timing from Mako. Catching Hero unawares. The assault here on the A side still going to be coming through. Cam able to get the ping out though onto one. Boaster just trying to hightail it out. As flashback now, narrowed up going to be in play as he pushes up into the cyber cage. So reveal getting ready to come in. Spam across. Not too much going to be found there onto Alphier, but he's able to dodge out. That shock dart. And now Fnatic are in such a rough position. Turrets still available to him, I do believe. So that would know his position, but Buzz doesn't flush far enough forward. Now he says, guys, I've got the spike.
This is just what this mid control that DRX likes to establish on this map does to you. It makes it so difficult to go anywhere. You have to fight tooth and nail to get into these sites sometimes.
सेव भी नहीं कर पाएंगे भाई ये लोग हंट नहीं करेंगे क्या उन लोगों ने नो हंटिंग भाई मिड लर्क मर गया ना बूस्टर मर गया मिड पे बाकी इनको ठीक है सब ये पे अभी क्या अल्ट है 3 अल्ट है भाई ये राउंड तो निकल जाना चाहिए फनाटिक का
Now you're starting to get a pretty good read here as DRX. I love the middle aggression in particular. That's something that has to be addressed by Fnatic in this time.
Let's see what the call looks like, but I think overall a decent time here for the side of Fnatic. The streak, the run back here for the side of
DRX. कुछ यूटिल क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहा है?
As we'll see what the purchase ends up looking like here for them. It's probably going to be a couple half armors, or mostly half armors across the board. Maybe a Guardian or a Bulldog having to be there, because not everybody is going to be able to get that full-fired rifle. We'll see what they decide to do and whether or not any of these ultimates that they do have available to them are going to come into play.
Yeah, now you've got the Cosmic Divide as well. So that's something that
3 ults, easy round है.
Maybe just a clean execute towards B again. Just get that plant down, get into those deep post plants rather comfortably. You know, use that to make it so DRX obviously has no idea what's going on the other side of the wall. And if they're not going to push through it or anything like that, you can do what this comp is meant to do, and that's delay, stall. Again, just need to be a little bit more aware of mid. Maybe that's something that I think they look to have Hero do in the previous round. Maybe give him a little bit more instruction on how he can handle it. But it's tricky to fight this DRX comp through mid. They've got cracked aimers. You know, Buzz has been solid with the op. Vayne has hit some nasty shots in Pacific.
आप इस default भी
things you have to watch out for is how good
execute कैसे करेंगे ऑप है
and how disciplined they are at using counter utility. They'll send out the recon dart early to kind of establish control.
कौन आया?
And this time around,
पिंग चाहे
खाली बंदा मैं ही हूँ भाई कौन आया?
This time pushed up. Yeah, different angle.
कुछ कर ले भाई वार्ड रिव्यू कर ले
भाई अभी बर्तन मांज के आया
Okay, Foxy has to go for the re-pick to be
nice.
Gate crash now, working its way forward. The first shot not going to connect.
ये तो बिल्कुल मेरी जैसी ऑफ कर रहा है एकदम
जेट किलर सिखाओ ना
ऑफ करना नहीं आती भाई मेरे को एकदम ऐसी ऑफ करता हूँ मैं जैसी अभी बस कर रहा है भाई लेजेंड पता नहीं मेरे को पता ही नहीं है ऑफ का वो नहीं पता मुझे ऑपरेटर का वो
सही बताऊं वेंडल से ज्यादा वो अच्छी चला लेता हूँ
मैं नहीं चला पाता भाई पता है क्यों नहीं चला पाता
क्यों
क्योंकि मैंने कभी चला ही नहीं
ऑफ मेरी मैं ऑफ बहुत चला हूँ लाइक मेरे जितने वेंडल पे है ना उतने किल्स ऑफ पे
नहीं मैंने चला ही नहीं इसीलिए
और मैं शायद मेरे को लगता है कि यार ज्यादा आवर्स मैंने अगर वेंडल पे ही जीते होते ये होते ना तो मेरा एम पूरा अच्छा होता लेकिन मैं ऑफ चलाता हूँ
क्या डिफॉल्ट बी कर रहे हैं बार-बार ये ऑफ के साथ फैनेटिक पे फ्लैशेस नहीं है ना इसलिए अब्यूज कर रहे हैं सिर्फ वही
वोल्ड कर रहा हूँ मैं आधा हो गया वो अपना अटैकिंग का कर रहा था डिफेंडिंग का हो गया
मैंने तो दोनों कर लिए थे आज सुबह ही
चला गया
तो असेंट पे जेट खेलता है ना
हाँ
तो उसके मैंने प्लेस सीख लिए हैं जेट और केजे के साथ में जो प्लेस रहते हैं ना
तो मैंने
जैसे उस दिन मैंने साइफर का प्ले बनाया था ना अपन ने कैम डाल के तो वैसे ही मैंने इससे भी सीख लिया है केजे से अपन बना सकते हैं
तेरा टैरेट वाला भी बहुत काम का असल टैरेट के कांटेक्ट पे
वही
देखा था और लाइक अभी मैं जेट का वोट कर रहा था एसेंट का डिफेंस का कर दिया और टैग का कर रहा हूँ और बाकी मैं अपना कोवेक्स भी वो कर लिया जो इन रूटीन की पूरा रिवैम्प वाला टेन टुगेदर खेल रहा था, मेरा वेलो खेलने का मन था नहीं।
वैलो में ग्राइंड करने वाला था रैंक, बट फिर मेरे को पता चला आज तो 6 मैचेस हैं, तो वॉच पार्टी कर लो।
हाँ वो भी है, मजा आता देखने में। मेरे को बताओ वोट देखने में मजा आता है, लिखने में आलस आता है। देख के समझ जाओ बस कि क्या हुआ
हाँ,
क्या
मैंने तो वो बना रखा है, वो कॉपी पेस्ट करता जाता हूँ मैं, थोड़ा बहुत ही लिखना पड़ता है। आज तो सुबह लाइव पे किया था मैंने वर्ड रिव्यू एम लैब्स के
हाँ
बाद।
देखा मैं तेरा एम लैब स्ट्रीम देखा मैं, काफी देर देखा
हाँ
तेरी सुबह। सो तू जेट खेल रहा था ना
हाँ
एसेंट पे, वो डायरेक्ट तो मैं पूरा सब कुछ देख रहा था।
हाँ,
बीच में चला जाता हूँ लेकिन
डायरेक्ट अच्छा सोवा मतलब अच्छी यूटिल दे रहा था मुझे
हाँ
एंट्री
डायरेक्ट
के
अच्छी
लिए।
रील लेता नहीं, मैं उसके साथ देख के ना सोवा बहुत सही
हाँ
खेलता,
अच्छा
बहुत
खेल
सही
लेते
सही
वो
रिवील
सोवा,
देता है वो,
हाँ
बहुत सही सही रिवील देता है वो बंदा। मतलब अगर तू डैश मारा है तेरे को
हाँ।
इन्फो मिल जाएगी कहाँ पे है।
मुझे तो मिल रही थी, एक बार तो साइड में 3 बंदे थे, जब भी मैंने अंदर जाके स्मोक अपने क्लाउड बस से बाहर आके ओपोनेंट रेस को मार दिया था।
बढ़िया
Widely just stuck in behind the poison orb.
भूख सी लग रही है यार, कुछ खाने वाला।
पैटीज खा के
The re-hit here onto the B side, about to come through.
भाई मेरे को खाने का मन कर रहा है पैटी, सोच रहा हूँ ये जाऊंगा मैं इस मैच के बाद।
मेरे को किसी के मोमोज खाने हैं।
क्या कर रही है भाई ये फेनेटिक यार।
टाइम पास
भाई डी प्ले ऑफ फॉर पिक्स भाई, ऐसा कुछ तो करे
आज
ना भाई,
3 है ना,
डिफॉल्ट भी
8
करे
साढ़े
जा रहे हैं भाई। हाँ 8:30 पे,
बजे।
हाँ इसके में भाई
कौन
प्ले
सा मैप कुछ बोला?
मैप का तो वही
अबे
होगा,
तू
असेंट होगा।
अरे तुमने टीम ज्वाइन कर भी लिंक से, व्हाट्सएप पे आउटलुक बोल रहा है, करी तूने?
अरे यार मैं ये कर रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ ना, आज के दिन कर लूंगा मैं।
बहुत पहले भेजा था वैसे उसने लिंक ना, मैंने तो कर रखी थी पहले की ज्वाइन, उसी दिन कर ली मैंने।
Sure what happened, but maybe Buzz just spending.
हाँ कर लिया। अच्छा हाँ तू अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, मैं बाद में कर लिया आराम से।
स्ट्रीम के बाद करता हूँ, बोल देता हूँ स्ट्रीम के बाद ज्वाइन करता हूँ।
यार मेरे को भी करना है भाई।
डर के चांसेस क्या, डीआरएक्स के चांसेस अच्छे हैं वाई जी। हाँ भाई अच्छे तो हैं, बट पता नहीं क्यों मिड एक्सप्लॉइट नहीं कर रहे भाई ये बस। ना ब्रो ओके, हाउ द फक।
Lingering his way into backside. The cleanup is swift. Malvier punching back a bit. Finds one, tap onto the plant, Chronicle. Hunting for that elimination, but Bane shuts down those hopes and dreams, and Alpha once again is going to be the last man standing.
क्या मतलब आज जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ वो टीम हार रही है भाई।
3 kills for him. DRX now.
मनूज है भाई तू।
जैन जी को किया वो हार गई भाई, फेनेटिक को कर रहा हूँ ये हार रही है। ब्रो अटेंडेंस देन परमिशन कैसे मिली भाई, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, क्या बोलते हैं नॉर्डविन गेमिंग को, नॉर्डविन गेमिंग का फॉर्म फिल किया था मैंने जब उन्होंने रिलीज किया था, तो परमिशन मिल गई मुझे। आप बताओ पीपी भाई कैसा जा रहा है रैंक ग्राइंड? भाई स्किन केयर रूटीन बताओ किंग्स भाई। नॉर्डविन से हिंदी परमिशन ओनली है ना, उसमें ये नहीं लिखा है कि हिंदी वाला देख सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं लिखा
अरे भाई
उसमें।
मेरी चैट क्यों काट दी तूने? तू मेरी तो पढ़ के बता मेरे
स्किन
को।
केयर
इग्नोर
रूटीन,
कर रहा है, ऐसे ऐसे करेगा स्ट्रीम,
रुक
बता।
तो सही। स्किन केयर रूटीन बताऊं, डेली जिम जाओ और फेस वॉश करो भाई 2 बार। ऑल्सो आई सॉ योर पोस्ट तो यू आर जैक्ड एज फक। अरे भाई मैं ऑन एंड ऑफ 2017 जनवरी से जा रहा हूँ जिम, ऑन एंड ऑफ मतलब बीच में अगर मेरी तबीयत खराब रहती है तो 1-2 महीने की छुट्टी हो जाती है मेरे को, बीच बीच में जैसे टाइफाइड वगैरह हुआ था तो बंद हो गई थी मेरी, बाकी तो जाता ही हूँ मैं डेली। बाय द वे थैंक्स फॉर द कैंप कॉम्प्लीमेंट पीपी भाई।
अपनी अपने टीममेट की तो इज्जत ही नहीं।
बताया तो सही तेरे को, जिम जा और फेस वॉश कर डेली। द अदर गेम्स who stream
जा
this
रहा हूँ भाई,
said
बाद
Nordwin
में
gives
आके
only
बोल
Hindi
रहे
permission though.
इतना
Just
इग्नोर
make
तो
sure.
उसने नहीं किया।
Back.
बाय।
हाँ
आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ।
किंग्स जा रहा है क्या तू खाने कुछ?
हाँ भूख लग रही है बे कसम से।
ठीक है
झूठ
ठीक है
नहीं
ठीक
बोल
है, आ
रहा।
जाइयो। पता नहीं बट मैंने देखा कई लोगों ने किया था लास्ट टाइम भी इंग्लिश में। लैंग्वेज का ही तो फर्क है बस। हिंदी वाली पे डिस्टरबेंस आ रहा था, इसी वजह से नहीं किया मैंने। माइक लीक हो रहा था शायद।
Really nicely done. Good adjustments. Finally, another round win for Fnatic.
वैसे तो लैंग्वेज ही डिफरेंट है बस।
See if they can make this 7-5.
क्या है भाई अभी इन पे अल्ट, 2 पोस्ट प्लांट अल्ट, 1 पोस्ट प्लांट अल्ट है, 2 है टू बी प्रिसाइज पोस्ट प्लांट अल्ट। ये राउंड तो आ जाना चाहिए भाई एटलीस्ट। उन पे क्या अल्ट है, उनके सोवा पे 1 किल पे अल्ट आ जाएगा डिनाई कराने के लिए। आई डोंट नो, जस्ट गिविंग यू हेड्स अप सो यू डोंट गेट इनटू एनी ट्रबल। हाँ बात तो तुमने सही कही है। ये तो मुझे भी है बट उसमें ऐसा कुछ स्पेसिफिकली नहीं लिखा हुआ है कि हिंदी में ही देखनी है। ऐसा है हिंदी में करनी, मतलब वो है हिंदी में करनी है। ह्यूमन की क्या पोज ही है। बाकी तो लैंग्वेज ही डिफरेंस है यार, बाकी तो सेम है सब। चलो ये तो इजी राउंड है भाई, तुम पे 2 अल्ट है भाई। अच्छा अल्ट तो यूज कर ली, अब भी हीरो की अल्ट है ना फेनेटिक पे। पीवीआई आज जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ टीम हार रही है भाई। कैसे मार रहा है भाई ये बंदा। ओह नाइस, चलो 7-5 गुड ऑफ।
Yeah, really good discipline for Fnatic towards the end of this, especially with these mid re-clears. Reading Mako's lurk. Saw that in the tape. I think he did it against Crew, but hard to say for sure.
Hard to say indeed. Hard to say who's going to be coming out on top of this one. We'll find out when we come back from the break.
कॉम देखना मेरी और एनिमी टीम और एनिमी टीम को सपोर्ट करना। जिंक्स कर दूं क्या? बस यही रिक्वेस्ट। अच्छा तुम्हारे करियर को जिंक्स करना है यार। तुम सारे मैचेस हार जाओ भाई, लो जिंक्स कर दिया मैंने। हाफ टाइम बीसी मेरे साथ भी ऐसे ही होता है, पता नहीं क्या है भाई। अब देखते हैं भाई इनका कैसा रहता है। यूटिलिटी काफ़ी है इंस्टॉल कराने के लिए, क्यो मॉली गैको और वो सॉरी इसका वाइपर स्पिट है। 10 लूज 2-0 आई सपोर्ट जैन जी। वाह हाँ कुछ तो ऐसा ही हो रहा है भाई। Then they also lose। सही है भाई। मैं तो अभी क्या बोलते हैं रैंक तो कम ही खेल पा रहा हूँ मैं, क्योंकि रात को स्क्रिम होती है। अभी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, आज सोचा था करूँगा बट मैच अच्छा आ गया। और अगर मैं लगातार 2 हार जाता हूँ तो बंद कर देता हूँ भाई, फिर मैं ऑल्ट पे चले जाता हूँ। और सुबह वो किया था मैंने प्रो-वर्ड रिव्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम पे।
Yeah, definitely some good adjustments there towards the end of that half for Fnatic. DRX had a pretty solid defender side, but this is generally
अब देखना भाई इन पे अच्छी यूटिलिटी है इंस्टॉल कराने के लिए। ब्रो माय रैंक एंड इज जस्ट रेज क्विट स्पीड रन। सबके साथ यही है भाई।
on their defense with this comp. A lot to consider for the side of DRX because of this comp. There's
मैं अभी A3 20 तक गया था अभी थोड़ा टाइम पहले.
you can get trapped in corners at
उसके बाद D रैंक हुआ, फिर मैं ग्राइंड कम कर रहा हूँ अभी रैंक.
I think again mid control.
और उससे पहले मैं A2 से सीधा D2 गया था. D2 पे फिर मैं लगातार 10 कितना 12 गेम जीता था एक ही दिन. 12 के 12 जीता था भाई. तो फिर वापस A150 पे आ गया था. चलो आई एम गोइंग टू सपोर्ट ऑल माय स्ट्रीमर होमीज. मैं D3 में आज तक हार्ड क्रैश दूँ. 5 स्टैक ट्राई कर लेना.
We've given up a lot of space. This flank could be coming through. Start to rotate around. And they would be right. As the push gets ready to come in.
Just are they going to have enough forces to stop this?
Oh my god. Well, Snappy.
नाइस रीड भाई. वाह क्या मारा है. मजा आ गया.
Foxy and Flashback Bay now going to be taken down as this looks to be a flawless unless Mako has something to say about it.
4 सही दोस्त ही नहीं मिल रहा. कल मैं तो अपने उनके साथ कॉम खेला था एक गेम टीम वालों के साथ. जीत गए थे. स्क्रिम उतनी अच्छी नहीं गई थी हमारी. स्क्रिम हार गए थे हम यार. मुझे बाइंड पे वाइपर दिया है खेलने के लिए, तो वो सीख रहा हूँ बाइंड पे कैसे वाइपर खेलते हैं. बाकी पे तो सेंटिनल ही खेल रहा हूँ मैं. अच्छा प्लांट का पैसा नहीं मिला भाई.
You know, again, DRX is overcommitting a few extra players, but the shots are just too good from Boaster and Chronicle.
अच्छा है भाई डबल अप करके मारना. I go for supporting now.
Just able to get there in time as well.
Adios. Let's go. Thank you for joining in.
In terms of his spirits, no matter what's going on in the score lines.
Even with an injury.
I know that he's
तू नहीं कर रहा लाइव स्ट्रीम आज?
Yeah, his cheeriness, his energy.
Adios.
That's a nice kid. And now, DRX, on an eco, all classics. Nobody buying up to anything. Couldn't even get that plant down. Guardian, Bulldog, Vandal for Durka. Similar to what we saw from Fnatic in their previous anti-eco, except a few buy downs compared to the last one. DRX doesn't like what they see.
Oh my god. साइफर क्या कर रहा है भाई उधर? ए फेक करके बी आने वाले हैं क्या ये? टाइम तो है इन पे. ओ ऐसा है क्या? हाँ ए फेक करके बी जा रहे हैं भाई ये लोग. द टाइमिंग केजे को मारना पड़ेगा. अरे उन्हें भी पता चल गया कि ए फेक है भाई. नो वे. साइफर को टाइमिंग मिल गई.
Nothing else, Fnatic have been very good about identifying what space they've given up, but Flashback nearly finding two with a classic in hand. Snake might now going to be going through, Bud's going to be taken down. Durka able to find that. 3 players left standing. And CRX just look to try to see if they can do any real damage here. Flash going to be sent out, swing onto the corner. Durka eventually able to find his mark, but Bane.
Hello, nice.
Any more deaths from here, and that would be costly for the side of Fnatic, but so far they will be able to hold on to their weapons, the ones that matter. And as the defuse comes in,
गोस्टर बस हल्का बचा है.
Still very, very clean with those classics. Or DRX. Flashback. He's been nuts with them. Yeah. He's absolutely cracked with that gun. And that's unusual to say, but he hit, what, 3 headshots in a row or something like that?
हाँ भाई 3 हेडशॉट मारे हैं.
Absolutely disgusting. But already DRX with a timeout. Pretty interesting. Already Termi seeing something he doesn't like or something that they need to be aware of in terms of how they handle themselves. But I thought that round was pretty clean overall in terms of making the best out of bad situations.
Yeah, I mean, consider, you know, it's full classics. You don't do any economic damage realistically, but you still do manage to take down a couple players. This time you get the spike planted. I do agree. I think overall it's a good one, but clearly Termi maybe noticing something here, wants to go ahead, call this timeout, and get a really solid plan in place as they get ready to go into Fnatic's bonus.
Absolutely. Very curious to see what DRX is going to want to do coming out of this timeout. Scoreline all tied up 7-7 in this classic match. Every champions, mark it on your calendar. You're going to meet wherever champions may be in the world, and these two teams are going to collide one way or another.
Yeah, plenty of history between them. Who comes out on top this time? Nobody knows.
And every time it's been a 2-1. One way or the other.
I mean,
every time.
I mean, that's just DRX.
Well, that's true.
Just good old salt of the earth.
Okay.
Punch in, punch out Valorant. I don't have the whole thing memorized. I don't know what they say.
Good.
But it does happen to be that way for the most part with this team.
For sure, for sure. But that's just, yeah, that's who they are. You know, it's.
चलो अभी टाइम आउट के बाद एक कौन सा नया टैक्टिक चाहते हैं?
Well, now we'll go into the rifle v rifle. Timeout call from DRX. See what the game plan looks like. For now, is your point going to be sent out? Nothing noted there. 3 players set up though on this A site.
Already that deep cam middle from Flashback gives them a ton of info to work with across this map. Gives them a little bit more comfort to try to lurk. Maybe set up for a crunch through the vents. Try to come in through the other direction. There is that turret there from Alpha towards B Link.
ये क्या था भाई? ये कैसा शॉक डार्ट था? ओके के साइफर मिडलर कर रहा है. अल्ट कुछ खास है नहीं है दोनों टीम पे ही. ओके अभी ये क्या करेंगे? या मेन से ये डोर तोड़ेंगे स्पैम दे के? ओ अच्छा इधर ही से ही तोड़ दिया.
Certainly alerting and letting them know that he is in this position. Boaster in the meantime stuck here in this nebula. Decides to swing out, puts a little bit of damage down, but ultimately will end up falling. Spots fishing here, backside, spamming into that smoke here, just trying to see what he can get. So far though, it's just going to be a spike plant coming through from DRX. 5 members here in the post plant.
केक देखो.
Paranoia into a smoke to set up
और दलिया भी दे दो.
the hit here for DRX to clear out the tower.
I have no tower control though. Retaking from this position.
फ्रिज में रखा है तो वैसे ही दे दो. चलो भाई 4v3 है. इजी विन. ओके ओ
shut down. Flashback coming over the kill. The double push off the weapon scoop up there from Hero. Looks like the call.
सेव कर रहा है.
Just save these 2 rifles has been made. DRX are going to be regaining the lead.
Oh, this is just a really well thought out round from start to finish for DRX. Unchallenged in mid, allows Flashback to push up in the vent, clear in there, and as soon as they're ready to make their hit, there's a Paranoia smoke that covers Flashback to move into the Tower of A, take control of that space, set them up for that first kill, and then they're able to lock down. Yeah, there's a few trades from Fnatic. They try to fight back, but the layers there for DRX, too much for Fnatic to get through in the long run.
Ultimately, though, able to carry 2 weapons over.
Sure.
They killed 2, and that's the bonus. They lose the lead, but there's still an opportunity for Fnatic to fight back and bring us back to a tied-up scoreline. 2 Bulldogs going to be in play, but we've seen plenty of teams put those to good use.
Oh, you just caught 2 there. You caught Durka and Chronicle off that knife from Foxy9. Now you're going
Come on, Fnatic, bhai.
Defensive setup with the Viper and the KJ, but Durka, of course, is a Yoru. He can very quickly get around the map if needed.
ऑफ क्यों नहीं लगा रहा है भाई? उसने देखा भाई थर्ड राउंड में ऑफ लगा ली थी.
Get in towards the site, but Fnatic not giving them any opportunities. Now it's going to be just a spread of the map again.
Yeah, calls being made. I mean, Poster in a far forward position here at main. Kind of needs to win out this fight.
Yes.
He always gets caught. And, okay, he's able to back away.
Confidence नहीं है. जीतने का.
Seemingly going to make the call. Like, okay, actually, let's go B instead.
Chronicle's already used all of his info gathering utility, so now Boaster needs to use his body to go do that to make sure.
अच्छा फेक कर रहे हैं भाई.
Chronicle just trying to use that last bit that he had to try to get a punish there. On the droning sofa, but there's the entry coming through. Buzz up over the top. Absolutely dead to rights. Alpier was grinding him into a paste.
But critically, Bane was able to keep enough players distracted over on the A side, give them a little bit of extra room to get through, but main advantage for Fnatic on this retake. Are they going to be able to clear past DRX's defense?
Still have a fragment, a shock dart here to try to set up for the post plant, but you don't have that, that Viper, that vulnerability to try to set up for the kills as easily. Smoke coming through, and Mako hitting the headshot, swings up into the smoke.
अच्छा smoke डाला भाई इसने खुद के लिए.
Spots out Durka, finds him as well, swings back in. Hero able to dodge out those bullets, but now 3 members standing. Hero, one more pulse will take him down. Flashback Bane just trying to buy some time, and Flashback will be able to do just that. Spots out the last player, knows that he's low, cannot win the fight. The Fnatic cannot get the defuse. Chronicle will be left alive with 10 HP, and DRX will move up by 2.
This rookie has been brilliant this year. That is such good.
वो कॉल गलत हो गई यहाँ पे.
Good shooting. Mako. What else can you say?
एक बंदे स्पॉट करने के बाद सारे रोटेट करेगा केजे को छोड़ के.
He's a known quantity. He has been incredible for years. But Flashback, this new player for DRX, has been instrumental on Abyss time and time again.
Yeah.
For DRX.
I mean, I believe it was Sideshow that said it, that if anybody was going to overtake Karan as Rookie of the Year, you would have to win Champions. Flashback, that's exactly what he wants to do.
Oh, he's certainly looking good so far. He's definitely a contender, no doubt about it.
I mean, on the opposite side of the stage, we should also mention Hero, who in just a very short period of time has also proven himself to be
phenomenal,
absolutely incredible, and very, very much qualified to step into Leo's shoes here. As for now, gummed up on the approach. Well, shots to the box as they try to assess where they want to go for the plan here. Nebula's going to be coming through. Looks like they want to try to use this against Fnatic to be able to safely get that spike planted. They do so. Buzz with the Outlaw still playing forward. Takes a couple shots, goes for the swing, and Alfier able to put him down. Once again, man advantage going to be there. And Outlaw can be scooped up for them as Foxy having to tuck back, nearly getting picked off. Ping gets the reveal. The grab well to try to pull him forward. And Poster on the hunt. Shock Dart will find him, however, as it's going to be a trade out. As Bane also gets Durka. The fuse out, going to be held, covering fire. Alfier shuts it down. The fuse held to half. The dueling Hunter's Fury is coming through, and Bane loses out on the fight. Now Flashback on his blind shot, but cannot do anything more.
ये सही किया उन्होंने यूटिल बचा के रखी है हमने.
Hero will be shut down on that push up. The Fnatic with 2 players surviving. Once again, get within touching distance of DRX.
Gravity pull बचा के रखा है भाई.
The fearsomeness of this Fnatic comp when they have time, when they have comfort to set up all this util. First of all, I love Alpha's early nano swarm there to buy himself some time when he gets paranoid on top of the box to give his team a little bit more ability to make some quick rotations. But then you have so much ability to make Foxy9 so miserable behind the jump. The snake bite into the grab well, into a shock dart. I mean, just absolutely annoying to deal with. And they convert. They get the kill off the util.
Oh, Durka. There's the jiggle peek. Now they know the operative is going to be there. And this orb take is not going to be punished. So now he's got that dimensional drift online and immediately TP's away. Buzz going to be noted. They know that there's 2 players here and just wants to try to disguise maybe that vandal as much as possible. But as he draws it out, they'll see it in the silhouette.
And once again, DRX starting to line up. Flashback has taken a lot of space, but
he knows.
Weaponry this time. Can watch his back. Can wait for the rest of the team, but they're pinging it out. Fnatic.
मुझे ये समझ नहीं आया अभी तक वो स्टैट्स यूज नहीं करे. यहाँ से गेट टूट जाता है लेट लर्कर के लिए. वेंट्स का.
Ping's coming down though. Also from the side of DRX. Wary that there could be somebody just on the opposite side of this very flimsy door.
This is going to be tough. Buzz with that hero vandal.
He's looking for the entry, the dash forward. First op shot going to be going wide. Chronicle able to find it. There's the ping reveal, and Durka ends up getting flushed out, but Boaster finding one, but Buzz finding a second. Mako at the same time gets rid of Chronicle. Op is going to be scooped up. Buzz says thank you.
Lockdown है.
Lockdown available.
और एक अल्ट पे.
In a 2v3, knowing that weapons are recovered. Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Ops to go for it. The fragment isn't in play. You know, there's nothing to really clear this one out unless Buzz gets on a deep enough line. But now Buzz is out into the open. He's got nowhere to go but down into the depths.
पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए गया है. शॉक डार्ट्स हैं 2. ये क्या स्मोक है भाई? What the fuck is this smoke?
Is Alpha going for the defuse? Mako waiting patiently. Here's the retap. Knows that it's up to half. Swings back in and cannot make it
nice.
happen. Narrow margins, but Fnatic will tie us up.
I mean, Buzz is
ये वो स्मोक क्या था?
Really good on his entries as usual. Knocking a couple down, but an even better
माको ने वो क्या स्मोक दिया भाई?
able to use that lockdown to great success. Buzz there working that angle against Durka so nicely, ready for the follow-up. Huge shots from Mako. Not sure what happened with that smoke. Just a
अच्छा.
bit too quick on the trigger with it, maybe. Panicked a little bit.
Either way, I mean, that felt like that was a must-win round for the side of Fnatic, given the commitment with that lockdown. So are able to find that win. They've got 3 ultimates to try to counteract the 4 that are available on the side of DRX. And AWP is back in hand here for Durka.
Well, now you have a ton of ults for DRX. Have that null command. You have the neural theft. You can find an opening. Might be able to take advantage of it. Now Durka with that AWP, gonna try to challenge that catwalk that has been given up to Flashback a couple times already. Been a bit of a pain point, so need to find a different way to adjust to it. I like this change up from Fnatic. Making sure that that extra angle is going to be that much more difficult for DRX to create. And they're just making sure that this space is clear. I mean, we've already seen a couple times where Fnatic players
हिट होगा लेट लड़का है वहाँ वेंट्स.
towards this orb, whether it be Durka, whether it be Boaster.
Oh, TP up in the tower.
Well, that's a different way to get in there.
Mako. His paranoia is going to go across, won't connect on anybody, but he gets a smoke out, but Flashback taken down. Alpha here finding that punish here in mid. Knew that he was going to be going for it no matter what. The patience pays off. Fnatic once again, man advantage. Quick drift across from Bane, spotting out Chronicle's positions. The null command now going to be coming through from Foxy9. Shocked out a little bit too deep. Damage not going to be found. Hero looking to pressure around the back. Another smoke going to be sent. Mako turning his sights back in. Catches a glimpse but cannot catch the shot.
क्राउच करके क्या हो किया है क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट. नाइस रीटेक भाई. क्या पेशेंटली खेला है यार इन लोगों ने रीटेक. एक करके भाई.
From the side of Fnatic, able to give up that space to DRX willingly. I like the idea there from Mako to TP into Vents. Try to create that extra angle, but Fnatic just says, that's fine, we'll give it up. We have the dimensional drift. We can use that. Plus they cut down Flashback as well. So that extra layer of lurking not available at all.
मैं आया गाइस 2 मिनट में.
And Alpha's just watching, just saying, one here, okay, bang, next, go. I've got it. Really nicely dialed up there from Fnatic.
This is going to be DRX back over onto an eco. Still not going to be seeing that second timeout call. Jeremy wanting to hold that perhaps for the next buy round. Neural Theft Blades online. Both are just playing forward, more than happy to eat that null command as he puts, or that 0 point I should say, as Mako gets put down to 49 health. Buzz needing to be crispy here on the entry. Up and over the top, the ping reveal coming through, but just tags up Boaster a bit. Looking for that limb, but now runs out of blades. Just a classic in hand. The side is DRX's, but can they hold it is the question.
What a util combo to try to set Buzz up. It almost works.
Quick peek out. Durka going to be rerouted here. Buzz continuing the jiggle peek, but there's a double wraparound coming through in mid at the moment that he's going to have to try to greet at the door. The push forward. Shot rings out. The blind connecting, and Durka finds his man. Bane going to be taking down Foxy9. Snappy with that first headshot, the second as well. But here comes the drop down. Here comes the flood. Mako trying to hold the line. The quick TP. The trap getting this done. Shots ringing through as they poke and prod. Out of the wall, the time is dwindling, and my God,
एक कैसा thrifty दे दिया भाई. भाई हाँ thrifty दिया है यार. कैसे गया भाई ये thrifty?
You don't get that blade storm to connect from Buzz. And it just looks like maybe your win condition got taken out from underneath you. Bane flashed up the heck from Durka's utility, dead to rights. And then Foxy9 finds 2 huge ones. Mako comes in with 3. DRX ties it up.
And this was like when you get a birthday card and it looks really nice, and then you open it and there's just an expletive in there. That's what that round felt like if you were cheering for Fnatic, because it seemed like they had it on lock.
It was like my birthday when my mom put a case of my own CDs in a Nintendo 64 box to bait me into thinking it was a Nintendo 64. I'm not even kidding. That really happened. Thanks, Mom.
That's great.
It was in retrospect, pretty darn funny. My friends helped sell it too.
It's one of
They
those
were
things
all
that
in
just,
on it.
it really hurts when you're a child.
Yeah, when I was young, I was pretty upset about it, but now it's kind of funny.
I mean, but no, you know, who gets an N64 at the age of 45?
What the F? Come on, man.
Well, anyway, crucial round. Let's focus up here. 10-10 on the scoreline.
Dang, man.
This B site completely stacked with defensive utility. I think I've broken him. Hunter's Fury, though, Neural Theft still available here for DRX. Pit online, sent. Hero able to get that one through. Recon not going to be pinging out a damn thing as he's just standing.
अच्छी अल्ट है वाइपर की.
Alfier on the jump up and Foxy snappy still.
क्या जरूरत है भाई वो एंगल पकड़ने की.
Able to find one, the push forward Hero. Able to take down the enemy KO, but the site now broken open. Chronicle, dead. As Boaster now will have to just go ahead and try to save this weapon.
Man, oh man. I mean, that
भाई ये तो गलती थ्रिफ्टी दे दिया भाई. मोमेंटम शिफ्ट ग्राउंड दे दिया भाई ये.
Whip pulls out the shorty, but then DRX just floods into it. No hesitation to make sure he's cleared out. Flashback on that lurk, able to cut down Chronicle as he's coming in towards the site. Really nice stuff from DRX. They are going to take a lead in what has been a tremendous start once again to another great series between these two teams.
I mean, that's the thing. The DRX gaining the lead. It does feel like they really need this win here on Abyss.
Oh, yes.
Given that Lotus is coming up next.
Oh, God, yes.
But because that Lotus is coming up next, if DRX do it on Abyss, then I am so ready for a potential 3-mapper. But this all starts with that snappy headshot from Foxy, just getting the punish here onto Alpha.
Absolutely disgusting. He has come online in the last couple of rounds. And he Bane's doing the KO.
Having fun with it.
Oh, I love it. Bane, you know, also one of those hype guys for DRX. Spirits up. A lot of ults again. Kind of the trio here. Durka gonna get spotted and peace out. You have the Hunter's Fury, Neural Theft and No Command. DRX can take their time and try to figure out how they want to work the map. This is looking like another A setup, so what's going to be their ideas behind this execute this time? Typically, they've been waiting for some ability to take tower, but the real question is how do they get that done? Flashback is watching for a deep lurk, expecting something with those weaker buy from Fnatic to be a little
Getting a bit of deja vu, though.
Yep.
A site hit coming through. Lower purchase, but didn't have Durka getting timing like that on the bingo card for the round. Boaster going to be spotted out. Bane scaling forward, taking some space, going up over the top, spots the gun barrel onto one, swings in, finds Boaster. It's Chronicle, the shot going right above Mako's head. A couple strands cut off perhaps, but kill not found. Is it what? Albion, he failed to jump. Trying to wrap around at back sight. At least that's what all I have to assume.
Savings.
Hero silent on the drop down. 20 HP though remaining here for him. As Mako staying quiet within the smoke. Not doing much for him. That's on the opposite side of the map. There's a swing out from Mako. Chronicle, just a Marshall in hand. Hearing the rope, hearing these footsteps. Mako wanting that elimination. Foxy going to be tagged down low, cannot find it. And Chronicle will scoop up a weapon, but he's not going to be able to get away from this one. DRX will move up 12-10. Map point in their hands.
Just so
Jump
clean
is
on
gonna
the
be
entry
right.
here. An immediate kill, and then
let's take a look back at this one.
I want to see this. Bane so good, checking that angle. Durka there playing anti-flash. And instead it's just Bane just
he just literally backpedaled.
Just backpedaled off.
I thought he had messed up the jump, but I mean that's
no.
But the thing is, that's why we saw, and at least he has an alright smile at the end. But that's why we saw Durka get timing, because he's trying to play on that ledge. He's trying to get as close to it as possible without falling off. So he's checking that side, and then boom, the strike comes in.
Yep, exactly. It's tricky. It is a map that requires a lot of kind of mechanics you're not really used to having in your back pocket unless you play a whole lot of the, practice round map, getting yourself into that parkour setup, but you know, most of the other maps, you know, there's less danger in those situations, mostly none.
Yeah.
So let's see what Fnatic wants to do. They need 2 more to send us into OT. They're gonna have a big buy coming up. They're gonna have that lockdown still from Alfier, but DRX has the counter with the Hunter's Fury available. Try to set this up. Curious to see what these buys are going to look like. So we are going to have an op from Buzz on this attacker side. Durka is going to be picking up one as well. I saw Fnatic flirting with an Odin, but decided to leave that at home for now. And it's the glass cannon from Durka.
A lot resting on this. I mean, clearly the map resting on this is Mako and Buzz. Cash aplenty. Say, hey, let's try that double op thing, but this time on the attack. And the lack of the operator has been something that has been hindering Buzz a little bit. He's had a couple of rounds, but he started off this half 14-4.
He got 2 ops again.
Yep. I just said that. We might need to get your hearing checked.
No, I know, but I mean, I'm just trying to understand it with Mako picking it up.
And Mako used to be a Jet player.
That's true.
Once upon a time.
He did. This is very unorthodox for DRX.
Oh, Jiggle Peak punish not going to be found there. Hero able to get away with his life. Buzz just going to be slowly backing away. Maybe a drone to come through here from Bane, staying in a forward position. Continue to bait further rotations towards this B site. Now everybody else from DRX gets ready.
2-2-1 setup करके वापस.
They're playing very safe. I mean, I think they're
Never mind.
Somebody will walk out
there's
and
the bait smoke.
Yep.
Drone to try to check. Tuck back from Foxy. Nothing spotted over at A main. Do they pull the trigger here on the full rotate? Looks like Fnatic starting to move out. TP from Durka, but now
hell no, man. Hell.
Came in on the back of the drone.
Yep.
This hit taking a bit too much time. Durka now in position to try to find value with that operator. Up and over the top here goes Buzz. The flash, however, connects, and Buzz is able to collect. Boaster dead. No idea where Buzz is at as he's right up in their faces. The ping reveal off the narrow depth, spotting them all, and Buzz says, ooh, an operator. Immediately puts Chronicle 6 feet under. Looks for the follow-up flick. Cannot make it happen. Still though on the hunt, DRX.
Ace लेगा क्या भाई अब?
Closing out this opening map. As the shot gonna go wide, a bit too much movement there as Hero now pushing forward. Flashback taken down. Lockdown is in play. Fragment gonna be sent to try and delay. Hunter's Fury is available, but they're actually not sending it, and that might be something that they end up regretting. The Hunter's Fury now open to try to stop any potential planter, and Hero will get taken down, but it's already held a half, and he's just nowhere nearby. Alfier's got it.
Nice, bhai.
The 4K is well
Nice.
to boot, and DRX had everything.
चलो OT.
They have let it go.
And all it took was one missed shot from Buzz. He knows he can hold that angle because there's no flashes. And he's got them dead to rights as soon as they come around that corner. There's not a great angle for Alpha to use the lockdown from the back of sight until he pushes forward. And then it's just marching orders here, and I think just DRX gets really lost and confused. I think they fully expected that round was done and dusted, and oh man, that's a heartbreaker, but you gotta give credit where credit's due. Once Fnatic was given that slight opportunity, they completely took control of that round.
They did, and that's the thing that you cannot do against this team.
Razer Deathadder है भाई.
DRX as they look to avoid an
Pro.
overtime here. But it feels like it all came down to that critical moment. Save the Hunter's Fury. Don't clear out the lockdown. We'll go ahead and try to pick off the diffusers, but they just can't keep the players alive at the front of sight.
Well, and I think in DRX's mind, you're probably saying, well, they have to dry swing everything. We can just hold angles. No problem. And they just couldn't do it. They got outshot. And that leaves Bane on an island at that point. So, yeah, I agree with you. I think I would have rather seen it there to clear out the lockdown, especially once Buzz dies. Then I think that's when you got to kind of have that idea. But my guess is they already kind of had those protocols in place ahead of time or something, or they talked about it, and so it made it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, it do be like that. However, Fnatic, look, they played that to perfection. One little opportunity. And they just roll through that round. You cannot give the fraggers on Fnatic.
Let's go OT.
25, 15, and 7. It's been all over this game, and a big reason why it is as close as it is. And maybe the reason that Fnatic end up taking this into overtime.
Let's go डर के पलटे.
0 point this time, not going to be noting.
डर की भी ulti, डर की भी.
Is that relaxed DRX about this site? Does it really concern them? Recon goes out, so they know the Chronicles here as well as the drone.
Same setup.
On that front, as there's the swing out, full flash connecting on the Durka, but Foxy seeing more than enough. Backs away. Shock dart towards the corner, but Buzz just out of range of it. Able to stay alive. Smoke has to come through.
अटैकर्स ने स्मोक डाल दिया इधर. ओके बी जा रहे हैं वो लोग. नाइस 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 नाइस. रीटेक के लिए स्मोक रखा है भाई ने ऊपर टावर का.
Dial up a good execute here. He could pretty decisively end this round, but Bane gonna lead the way with the drone. Smoke goes out to cover heaven. Push coming through. Buzz up and in.
Sees that Nano, wants to avoid it. Dashes over to the side. Hero playing forward here. Guardian in hand. Spots out one. Finds the kill. Bane going to be taken down, but Buzz deep. Cleans up two. Hero and LBR both going to be taken out. The knives now going to be popped just in case. He needs a backup.
How the fuck भाई?
कैसे? On a deeper angle. Everybody from the side of the RX getting disconnected from the site. Dimensional drift coming through. Durka seeking target. Unspotted quite just yet. Flash at the ready to pull out. Foxy, wise to it, snaps over, finds a headshot. Diffuse! It's coming in! But Buzz finds the headshot!
इतना सा रह गया भाई, इतना सा.
Fnatic, a whisper away from taking us into overtime. Buzz had enough. 13-11, Fnatic fighting tooth and nail. They made it a banger, but it's DRX winning the map.
कैसे भाई?
People, this is going to be a crazy day.
We've got Lotus on the horizon. We'll see that after the break.
चलो भाई.
To see if Buzz's buzzer beater shot right at the end, literally. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Buzz, because I think Paperthin had a really good, moment where he was talking about how Buzz was always been a good jet, but he feel like here he's been a great jet. And I think the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, I think he's been magnificent. He's been anchoring these sites, putting pressure onto people in the first half, doing a great job of putting up results, and then also pushing deep down mid, smoking off the turret in this round.
ये भी भाई अलग ही राउंड गया है. इनपुट ही बैक स्टेप आ रहा है भाई. देख नहीं रहा है वो बैक स्टेप. चलो भाई थर्ड मैप पे जाओ लोटस जीत के.
Post plants, but I didn't feel like they had as good a solution to mid as Gen G did earlier today. A lot of those rounds losing that space to the Buzz walk-ups, and DRX I think doing a really good job of varying those rounds where they were hard anchoring and stacking that site, where they were flood retaking, and where they were pushing down mid to not allow Fnatic to get in those posts.
You look at the post plant stats here on your screen though, and you can see the reason why Fnatic actually made a comeback. It was by winning retakes. They won 5 of those retakes.
They looked so good. When it was clicking, it looked really good.
It looked really clean, and that makes me think that Fnatic put a lot of time into what happens after the spike is down, on the attack side and the defense side. But I don't think they thought as much as DRX about how to get into those positions and how to operate around that kind of stuff.
DRX had really good ideas on their attack side, I think, to get into the sites. They had a lot of ideas pathing through mid to split into the A site with some really nice utility, especially some like Omen Paranoias coming in to split through those breakable doors. It was a super clean map here for DRX.
Fnatic could have still won though. It came down to like 1 thrifty round to get DRX back into the game.
सही है भाई, वहीं से तो मोमेंटम शिफ्ट हुआ है 30 राउंड से. अपन तो चले डेथ मैच खेलने जब तक एक.
Just like the way we saw DRX play, because it seemed to have worked out pretty well. But of course, it brings us to our HyperX reflex moment. Now, you might think that it would be the final moments there, but there's just too many good moments to pick from.
This was the round that brought DRX back into the game. Two players did absolutely everything with the Sheriffs to get them this thrifty.
You think about it, what happens if they don't hit these shots? Foxy9 with a 2K, Mako with a 3K immediately afterwards as well. Fnatic are up 11-9. They're probably going to close this game.
And then you're going into Lotus against Fnatic, down a map in the series. This was really the straw that brought DRX back in.
Yeah, this was the moment DRX needed. They needed to get some life injected back into them, and that was exactly what the doctor ordered.
And crucially, I think the rookies actually had some big moments on this map. Foxy9 in that round, a couple rounds picked up for Bane. It's clear that these guys are getting comfortable on that stage against one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, no, Flashback as well. He had a few, standout.
Match found.
I think like everyone in DRX contributed, and that's what you want to see, right? Getting into that form. It's going to be very scary if they can keep building upon it. But you're going to Lotus now, and this is going to be a little difficult.
Yeah, Lotus is going to be extremely tough. That's where we're expecting Fnatic to kind of gap DRX. It's just a map that they're incredible at. They're the best team in the world, I think, for my money on Lotus.
Yeah.
That's going to be difficult.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
We
one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Fight!
I will rip the life from them.
हाँ भाई हग रहा हूँ मैं.
3 killed. Silence. Three killed.
Because it's somewhat predictable. Some of the places that you can play good value out of the run. At least you're leaning into the raw talent.
चालू हो गया भाई.
This is going to be really interesting here. So I have to assume TRX switching that Viper in, wanting to take a little bit more map control, having that ability to set up Foxy9 as the chamber a little bit better. It's definitely going to be part of the plan. See if they can somehow, some way, take this map that I completely agree Fnatic is the best in the world at. And they are absolutely fearsome, and it looks like it's going to be quick control. Headhunter just scoping in to see if anybody's going to come through. Haunt is cleared. And Fnatic seemingly peeling off, giving a little bit of extra space. Looking to try to challenge a little bit further down the line.
Everybody from Fnatic right now, I mean, peeking out. You've got Durka watching over towards B main. You've got Alpha here just jiggling over. Checking out over towards C Mount, and there's nothing spotted, so they should
Default है भाई, default है.
As the pings come down, that everybody from DRX is corralled and ready to attack here.
देखते हैं यहाँ कैसे trading और fight ले.
Able to clear that one out, tries to steady the game, but Buzz able to take him down, finds the first blood. Back pedals does get tanked down to 40. This Boaster still holding close, just the classic in hand. Catches a glimpse there on the flashback, but now is at risk and will be surrounded. Boombot dropping down, Buzz obliterated as Durka able to find the kill. Mako revealed, trying to hold close, swings out, gonna be good for one more as Durka will find a second, but now flashback caught off guard. Ends up getting eliminated. The swing out, the instant headshot from Foxy9. And now suddenly Talvi are all on his lonesome. Two players to deal with, and they are high-low setup. The Ghost finds the first one, he gets it done! Alpha!
भाई क्या clutch किया है.
Fnatic will win the pistol. What a monstrous shutdown!
He is unreal today.
11-11 remaining on the timer. Make a wish. What a clutch.
Absolutely disgusting from Alpha. So fast on this turn. Gets that kill on the flashback. Flashback just not anticipating that there'd be one more player coming through. And you can't completely fault DRX for the way that they set that up, but nothing you can do against that. He's just better.
Alpha has the god hand here today.
No doubt about it.
Always praises rifling, but have to start working on praising his pistoling as well. But Foxy with a force up here on the Outlaw. Brought to you by Mako. And does manage to find an opening kill, so Durka going to be taken down.
Well, you can already see some of the ideas for this DRX comp to allow Foxy 9 to thrive. Use that natural talent that he has. Did see that one snappy headhunter shot. Now a good outlaw shot as well. Knowing that it's going to be half armors in this anti-eco for the side of Fnatic.
top पे हापर मारे भाई top पे
Any more damage?
सब one tap पे है
It's 2 kills to really affect
पीछे भाग गए भाई
the economy here. Slow push up. Pull back there on the rendezvous. The inch forward so far, nothing being spotted. They see that this connector door already broken down. Flashback just lobbing that poison orb over in towards stairs.
And you can see the ideas right now for DRX on this A site is to just be slow and methodical. Check every angle on the way in. But the retake for Fnatic is something that time and time again, we saw it against Billy. Saw it on that previous round that they're just able to find ways to make it work. And they're going to be giving up a little bit of free space, and they're going to try to take advantage of it.
Yeah, a little bit of a potential fake there. Is Foxy going to be instantly rendezvousing out? Plant can come through. Patiently played so far here from the side of DRX. His paranoia does get sent out, but no one in position to really try to flood in, take advantage of those potential blinds. But Boaster, the distraction for the Prowler is absolutely gorgeous. Mako, not going to be able to outdo Althea here in this position. Once again finds his opening kill of a round over by that connector door. Now Buzz is going to be taken down. Just Flashback and Bane, the Outlaw trading hands here, getting passed around. But Flashback makes great use of both bullets, but Alpha again finds himself a 3K.
Nice. महंगा round but ठीक है.
That is unreal stuff, but Alpha is just cracked out of his mind. You know what they said? He's good with the ghost. Might as well just let him carry it over. And he gets 3 more. Yeah, 6-0. Pretty good start.
One away from a lockdown going into their bonus round.
Unbelievable.
Even with losing a weapon here in this, that is still fantastic overall for them moving forward into round 3.
I think a lot of people were reacting very similarly after that one.
Sure.
All happened in the blink of an eye.
See though, change-ups here. As Mako after the force, the economy is kind of feeling the after effects of that Outlaw purchase. It's going to be down to a Marshall here. There's Nate up over the top. Foxy, see if he gets anything to peek out. Oh my God, man, he is on one today. And Durka the first to fall once more.
Well, let's see if they can convert these opening kills into a round win. Use that blast pack.
Oh,
got shot out.
Yeah, they clear it out, so not going to be able to get that clear, and it would have been a high value one as well. Nano and Alarm Bot both stacked in on top of each other.
Yeah, you would have loved to have had that. Make it a little harder for Fnatic to get a read. Poster, though, pushed pretty far forward, trying to spam down to challenge this entry by DRX, but Toxic Screen goes up, and the rest of DRX beginning to flood through, except for Mako, on a bit of a lurk with that Ghost. But this is taking so long.
B जाएंगे क्या ये लोग?
Poster down to 10 HP. Decent return fire there from the side of Bane. And the pivot to B might end up getting called here.
Yep.
Althea though on a deep line gets the headshot, but Mako gets a double tap. Althea on the floor. Mako potentially could go recover that weapon, but looks like he doesn't want to be disconnected from the rest of the team for too long. So we'll just go ahead and watch from Main here at BC.
चार double crossing बना के बैठे हुए हैं.
Between Flashback and Foxy 9.
Save का call दे दिया क्या?
A-lurkers. I mean, this round
Really?
done and dusted.
Yeah, I mean, the save call has already been made.
Yeah,
if you didn't have Boaster at 10 HP, maybe you try to go for a play here.
Sure.
Or at least poke and prod around the outskirts of the site, but ultimately Fnatic just have to allow for this anti-bonus to come through here for DRX, and they're going to be able to get it done in flawless fashion. Mako, he can sprint over, and he can pick up that weapon, whatever weapon Althea had.
Absolutely. Get a Bulldog.
We'll find out here in a moment. But for now, Spike will go away, and there you go, Bulldog in hand, as you said. A nice upgrade and a very nice round here on the attack for DRX to get themselves that first win on Lotus.
Yeah, this is so interesting so far from DRX because it's very slow. And it's very just, okay, check every angle, go for those initial trades, try to just win gun battles off the back of...
ये तो भाई क्या shot मारा है इसने.
And is going relatively well in those situations. It's just the post plants that are going to be a little bit tricky. You have
चलो
some
अभी क्या
util
है
to work with, but there's a
अल्फा
lot
की
to
अल्टा
clear.
रीटेक के लिए
You could see in some of the previous rounds, we used the prowler.
अभी इस
Clear
पे तो
out that outlaw
DRX पे तो कोई
initially to
अल्ट
set
नहीं है
Boaster up for that kill in the anti-eco that allowed Alpha
DRX
there to kind
20
of get in and do
देखते हैं
his
भाई
thing. Have that lockdown
देखते हैं
available.
जयपुर
Foxy9
DRX
same angle,
20
getting spammed
और
down,
वॉट
getting prowlered, but
हो तो सकती है अच्छा खेल लिया
not
DRX
Fnatic
आज
gonna show their head this
जीतने के
time around.
चांसेस तो हैं DRX के
Giving that chamber a little bit more room to work with. DRX just ultra patient right now. Trying to create a lot of noise. Different parts of the map. Even though Spike very much still in spawn.
यही आएंगे घूम फिर के वापस
A diversion, but man, you've got so much space here, DRX. You've got mountain control, you've got rubble control. You can really do a lot.
ए पे स्पेस ले क्यों नहीं रहे हैं भाई ये
It goes off, but it's not going to find anything. Reposition from the side of Alfier, denying away that potential pick. Alarm bot even
सी
very deep into the
सी जा रहे हैं चेम्बर को लग पे छोड़ दिया ये पे
Now the danger pings are coming down from Fnatic towards Mound. I think they've got a potential decent read that this might happen, but
3 2 1
it's
boom
not going to hit anything.
They're going to start rotating back, but there's a timing lockdown. Sent in pretty deep, though. Plant can come through, but that's likely going to still lead to somebody being detained as they try to clear it out. Pain Shell going to be lobbed in, and the lockdown gets destroyed.
वाह भाई
Dead, and suddenly
मजा ही कर दिया भाई
in full control of this round.
लॉकडाउन तोड़ दिया नेड से
That once again,
2 किल भी कर
gonna
दिए
have to be a save call from the side of Fnatic, and another flawless from DRX.
Well, now you've got Foxy9, who's already taking a bit of space. See if he's going to want to try to push any further to try to challenge some of these players. Got the cash to do so now.
हाँ भाई नहीं हो रहा उससे ओडन वेंडल लेने नहीं चाहिए उसे वापस सेव
These two players
never
will
mind
be able to hold on to their weapons, but DRX are going to be tying things up and maintaining just everything. Their economy starting to get built up.
They were given just enough space that you could get those paint shells deep enough to clear that lockdown. That caught Fnatic off guard. And instantly 2 players got taken down.
Foxy pushing on the swing, and okay. Flaw's not going to be found. Durka does manage to find that kill.
2 kills away from ult chop
Durka still a couple charges away from having
ult sorry
online as we take a look back at this. Clean take from Buzz.
Yeah.
Pushing forward, finding the kill, the paint shell.
100% हेडशॉट चल रहा है अभी तक फॉक्सी का
Unbelievable play from Buzz. And Foxy there on the other side, still doing the KO maneuver. No KO in play this time, but I
think they might just be flexing.
It could be. You might be right. But it looks like when KO pops his
फॉक्सी ने ऑफ ले ली भाई
Maybe he's also flexing.
नेवर माइंड अब की बार ले लिया रबल कंट्रोल अच्छा ज़्यादा कंट्रोल नहीं दिया पिछली बार तो ए सी सब कंट्रोल दे दिया था मैंने नोटिस किया है तो भाई गेम में ओडिन है तो यूज नहीं करेंगे वैलोरेंट को ट्वीट करते भाई कि ओडिन हटा दे भाई तू वही लो इलो वाली बात करता है भाई इमॉर्टल असेंडेंट में भी चलती है ओडिन भाई दबा के गेम में है तो चलाएंगे ना भाई जो गेम में वेपन है
About that op from Foxy9. He's getting deep with it. Oh my.
Almost finds the hit there as well. A little bit of spraying on to Chronicle. As blast back from Durka. Interrupts the plant. Some time going to be bought. Allows for Boaster now to get into position.
ये लेगा एक किल ऑफ से अभी देखना ये राउंड तो जीत गई DRX Chronicles 1 HP है ले लिया भाई साहब
Paranoia dissipates. Mako able to find one, but
2v1 टाइम भी नहीं है भाई इन पे तो अच्छा है टाइम है 10 सेकंड है
potentially first here.
हो गया भाई
Together, the smoke gone away, the util drained. Snappy with it is Bane. Here's the footsteps and knows that he's here on this spike. Swings out and Alpha just trying
never mind
to stick it up the half. It's gonna be a Red Bull clutch as Bane gets DRX the lead 3-2.
These entries for DRX.
क्या एंगल है भाई बैड का
Yeah, they used the blast pack to clear a little bit of utility. And then they used the prowler into the paranoia to set Buzz up around the corner, even though Chronicle holds
ओ भाई क्या वॉल बैंग हेडशॉट मारा है भाई इससे पिछला वाला
doing damage, but they're able to finally get that plant through. Foxy Knight hits another crazy good shot. He is clearly fired up to be playing that chamber. And DRX fired up. Find another round win. 3 in a row for them.
And ults abound. Showstopper online for the side of Fnatic, but that's all they have. There's not much on the horizon either. Still a world away, but Nightfall tour de force in case Foxy should lose this operator.
क्या है अभी माउंट कंट्रोल वापस दे दिया, रबल कंट्रोल वापस दे दिया भाई.
Start of another cycle for DRX. Can maybe use the showstopper.
कहीं जा एक जगह तो फाइट ले ले भाई.
Save the next one for the
तेरे
next round.
स्क्रिम्स खत्म हुआ क्या?
Foxy
नहीं मेरा हो गया ना. सेंटिनल सेंटिनल ले लिया मेरे को डेयर डेवल ई स्पोर्ट्स में. स्क्रिम तो डेली होते हैं ना टूर्नामेंट की प्रिपरेशन के लिए.
Watching, they know that Fnatic is generally playing kind of further back. So Nightfall, I think, might connect.
No, doesn't go deep enough to find that. Connecting another haunt, getting the reveal. Dirk trying to clear. Drop back here from Buzz, not wanting to have another boom bot go off in his face. Backpedals and flashback. Joins in. Showstopper going to be drawn out. Rocket sent in. Flashback destroyed. But
info एक drop है, info तो है इनमें.
Foxy keeps himself alive. Shell sent. Boaster on the drop down into the smoke. Able to find Buzz. There's a couple.
ठीक है तीनों player होते.
Going to be going wide. Alpha with that rifle. Able to find one. Booster taps here onto the spike, but the players are just so very low.
What a retake! Wacha.
The hold to half coming through. Bane waiting this one out. The haunt going to be cleared.
Never mind.
To get this kill. Just trying to bait him in, but Bane just playing around here as the Prowler
Save
goes
कर
on
रहा
the
है.
hunt. Boaster.
Nice ego भाई.
He will make it out alive. But cannot find the clutch. DRX now up 4-2.
And back-to-back phenomenal clutches for Bane. He has done a great job of
अभी क्या अल्ट है? मार्को पे है, फॉक्सी 9 पे अल्ट है. वो तो अल्ट ही खेलेगा.
And in those scenarios, he has been brilliant. Buzz off the back of the Nightfall. Has the extra space that he needs.
मार्को ने क्या मारा है भाई बंदा तुरंत पीक लेके.
You know, investing that ult in a crucial moment. Like you said, they're decently far away from a couple more coming in the cycle, so that was a pretty big gamble there. That doesn't pay off for them. Yeah, you get a couple ults out of DRX as well, but
ये तो वैसे ही मैप DRX का सबसे स्ट्रांग है भाई.
got that tour de force from Foxy 9. Both omens have their TPs for sure.
बूस्टर भाई टेंशन में आ गए भाई.
Some creative use of it. Mako has at times gone for some ones that have left you scratching your head as well, but
बूस्टर भी लाएगा. क्या करे रे बाबा. ये तो स्कोर जाते हुए दिख रहा है. कहीं एक जगह तो फाइट ले लो भाई. सी माउंट ले लो फाइट, ए रबल फाइट ले लो.
Can't necessarily follow the path that the the script of the economy is telling us.
There is no script with these two teams.
Many thrifties found. We know that can certainly happen here on Lotus.
Just think about what happened the last time they met at Champs. It was a 13-2 for DRX. I go and interview Mini, and he's like, "Well, what are you gonna do after that?" He and I just both start laughing. That's where that kind of thing comes from. The teams can bounce back after getting blown out so much.
I mentioned thrifties, and that's what we might be looking at. If Fnatic cannot really put their foot down here in this round. Big investments, the operator, the Odin here in play. Dirk are going to be scooping this one up yet again. Foxy, tour de force going to be popped, but that's over towards the A side of the map.
Mount control, easy mount control with one way, bhai.
Dealing with some of the util coming his way. Continues to just fan out, taking this door. I kind of wonder if at some point there might be a bit of a paranoia and a push through that door with the Odin or something like that, or just spam it down because DRX has love.
Oh, they're right on the edge here. Quite a bit of damage. Mako going to be
31 HP रह गया माको भाई. एक बॉडी शॉट मर जाएगा. Ooh, what a timing भाई.
In this position, he's been revealed and he's been flushed out. They say paranoia be damned. We're not letting you get away.
क्या सेव का कॉल ले लेंगे? शेविंग का कॉल है क्या?
They know that he's still playing up top, but that's 3 players on the side of the RX whose HP bars are completely and utterly shattered. Not even a full HP bar between the 3 of them.
Saving का कॉल आ गया भाई.
More pressure here on Foxy and flashback, but Fnatic, they're not even going to
Shaving
for it.
And giving up this A rubble space is working so well for DRX because they're just creeping their way forward. They're just tiptoeing ahead, step for step. They're checking every angle. They're being so diligent, and a lot of times it's Foxy9 leading the way. Yeah, sure, Buzz might leap ahead, but Foxy9's been so clean. Zerka's gonna take him down, but he had the tour de force, so.
Meh. Yeah, I mean, he did pick up the Odin, so they're not going to be carrying that one forward into the next round, but they still have a ton of money.
Yeah.
These two players, however, very much at risk, as Alpha will be able to clean things up.
That's less.
It's going to help him
चलो
cycle.
भाई
Yeah,
अल्फा
he's
भाई
well away from that
एक
next
अल्टॉप से
lockdown.
दूर है
So that's certainly
अल्ट
who they would have liked to have given those kills over to.
Yeah.
DRX still up by 3.
That puts Alpha up to 11-4. He's got the op now. See if they keep it in his hands. Looks like they will. So now I expect, based on what I'm seeing on the mini-map, I think Fnatic's going to try to contest. I think they're going to use the kit and caboodle here. Try to take a little bit more control towards the front of A. Here it goes.
Made out. Minor damage eaten there by Foxy9. Quick TP's away. All right, as Boaster arrives at top rubble and would have gotten line of sight. Smoke coming through, but quick to pivot here are Fnatic, just making sure they get fanned out across the opposite sides here.
This is already a great adjustment, though. This gives them a lot more map control. And Boaster going to jump up on top of the rocks. Try to keep a
क्या सीन
angle through. Foxy9 leading the way.
ओके बी हिट कर रहे हैं भाई बी
Try to use some of this
हिट
util. Clear out some of these angles towards B potentially. Rest of DRX now joining. Still have that trademark at the back to watch.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है 3 प्लेयर को डोर खोल के फाइट लेना चाहिए
Explosive execute. Something this team has been so well known for throughout
Here
the years.
goes the party.
Look at that.
Entry coming in. Hero
Nice.
able to find one. Foxy9 going to be taken down. Paint shells to try to hold them back here for now, but the spike still needs to be brought forward. Circus sends out the boom bot. Reveal onto one, but ultimately get cleared. Plant is in. 4v5 for the defense here for DRX to try to hold this site.
Still have the haunt in the seas for Hero. Try to clear some space.
This makes Flashback's life a little bit more difficult because he doesn't have that trademark to try to play off of. But Chronicle, I think, just going to be taken down blind. Mako able to find a shot. Maybe he had line of sight either way. The push forward instantly dealt with Durka. Not even getting an opportunity as a drag across. Flashback has the steady. Finds the kill.
शेविंग का कॉल आ गया क्या 13 तो करने वाले हैं क्या भाई ये
has to save. They keep getting decently close. They keep putting members low, finding kills, but it's just not fast enough. DRX's time buying has been too strong, and now they find themselves with 6-round wins here on the attack.
I mean, it's just phenomenal preparation for DRX in so many different ways. Like, the game plan itself is really good in terms of the big picture strategy, the way they're working the map, the way they're kind of doing these slow pushes all over the place, letting Foxy9 kind of lead the way on contact sometimes. And then if they can get to the plants, like in situations like this, Crossfire is so well set up, so well thought out. And everybody holds their line brilliantly. And all it takes is a Prowler and a Paranoia to clear Durka off the site. Once again, space going to be contested. Foxy's going to eat a little bit of damage. Did he catch that glimpse of Boaster?
Very suspicious of it. Boaster going to be dropping down. The Prowler coming through, and Foxy not sure which way to look. Didn't know where the shot was coming through while scoped in. Frankly, he's very lucky to get away with his life. And down to 51 HP, but Boaster very much wishing that he had gotten that kill.
Nano up front again. One towards the back. For the delay for Fnatic. But I think they're pretty well suited for this. Not as good as it gets. Let's see if Boaster can hang on against that op.
यूटिलिटी भी तोड़ रहे हैं भाई
Getting a reveal though. Decent glimpse of the setup here from DRX. For now, we're going to be slowed up. 48 seconds remaining.
They are going B.
Tap the door again. Spike being
C का तो पूरा यूटिल तबाह कर दिया भाई.
ADS in on a line. It's Mako trying to just keep them interested here at the C site.
30 seconds left.
The back away, lockdown's going to be coming through. Yeah, he sends it. And Durka comes away with 2! My God, looks for the third, and he's got it. Goes for the reload. Alfia that is there to back him up. And Fnatic this time are not letting the round get away from them. Chronicle dinked here, but Mako not looking to over-pursue.
चलो भाई, दे रहा है दुरुस्त एक राउंड तो मिला।
Push out here, potentially into that A lob. It looks like the answer is going to be no. They will back away.
They can get that extra little upgrade. Mako spam through the box. He swings out. No more bullets. Got to back out.
He does back away. And that's going to be Fnatic breaking the win streak here. It was all consecutive from DRX up until this point.
6-6 भाई, 6-6 है।
Solid rifling from Durka.
चलो भाई।
Maybe a touch of luck with that second shot, but either way, it is disgusting. As that B site held down by him.
But you love the idea there. Durka's just so ready off that lockdown for them to come B. After that door had been open, he is prepared the whole time and converts off the back of it. There's that nade. Has to be TP'd away from again, but both are taken down. Mako caught him going up on top of the rubble again.
क्यों भाई?
Taking him out.
ये क्या play है भाई?
Okay, I'm understanding your tendencies in flashback now. Watching for this lurk forward. Not sure if he's going to be ready for it. No. Oh, peeks in, but Alpier wins the fight. No damage taken. Solid counter opening on the opposite side of the map there for Alpier, continuing to deliver. Already 2 charges.
Flank क्यों नहीं गया भाई? एक भी round बंदा इनका flank नहीं गया।
Third and a half is able to find it. Boombot leading the way. The push coming through here once again over towards B, but Alpier going to be the first one that they have to try to get through. But is it just going to be a pump fake? Spike still set back. Foxy pushing forward, trying to take some space, and the op shot going to be going wide, whizzing past Durka's hip. Swing around the back, Buzz out into the open, able to dodge that showstopper. The Chronicle now finding the punish on the Bane. Durka getting Buzz.
चलो चलो चलो, बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया।
Spike now completely stranded. Mako has the opening, but
Mako पे हल्ट है भाई।
But there's just no way for him to really pull the trigger on this one. Maybe smoke and see if he can try to TP across the map, but teleports over to the side, and Hero is right there behind him, puts him down, and Fnatic start clawing things back.
It's just great reactions. A great kill again for Durka, who's really starting to heat up. Double digits in the kill column for him now as well. And then a quick blast pack to swing around to completely surround and crunch DRX and Fnatic. Ain't missing those. Great ideas there. Great follow-up off the back of Durka's nice play. Really well thought out there, even though you do lose Boaster early, but it's a quick counterpunch from Alpha, who had tucked himself into an unexpected spot. They've been giving up mound control the entire time until then, and it worked a treat.
And because of those rounds, Fnatic have now forced DRX into their own eco position. 3 stingers, headhunter there for Foxy.
50 मत देना भाई बस, please.
In the hands of Flashback. Do have the showstopper, and it looks like Buzz maybe going to be bringing that out, and he does. Nightfall to try to counter. Showstopper into the smoke, but Bane taken down by the snake bite. The nano onto Mako, and Buzz is only able to find one. Last man standing, the hero rifle taken out. Foxy9 taken down. Fnatic within touching distance of giving us a 66 half. This has been a fantastic run back from them.
No doubt about it. They're starting to really shore up their defenses, especially at the point of attack. And if they give up that space on A, now they've got a lot better answers to shut down DRX.
अभी क्या सीन है?
Right around that orb or just past it.
पोस्ट प्लांट तो मुश्किल होगा रीटेक करना। वाइपर अल्ट है।
They just try to go for it behind Buzz and just walk into the meat grinder. And it's easy pickings off the back of that fade util for Durka.
अभी फ्लैशबैक पे अल्ट है, ओमन पे अल्ट है, फेड पे भी अल्ट आ जाएगी अगर वो अल्ट वो उठा के प्लांट कर देगा तो। ओके। डिफेंस में रबल कंट्रोल ले रखा है, माउंट कंट्रोल नहीं है। दे आर गोइंग, is it B? Okay, yeah, it's B.
You have to go and push in towards Hero, towards Alpier. We've already reinforced
Okay.
these positions.
Now they are going A.
Yeah. This is a good read from
Okay.
Mako and company. Understanding that they don't have good opportunities. Man, Foxy has to be so careful here.
Yeah, close at all to that corner. He is a dead man.
3 बंदे हैं A पे। Okay.
Took a shot from a KJ.
Blind. Oh.
Paranoia matching, but the catch is not there. Buzz landing and Alpier playing it quietly. Buzz turns back around.
Why the fuck भाई triggered receive?
Finds the kill. Hero able to answer one back as Mako gets eliminated, but now the man advantage.
Fuck भाई.
Foxy still Somehow alive, finally dealt with his
Nice,
chronicle.
nice, nice, nice.
Door is open. And he slams it shut in front of the faces of two players.
He knew he had to grab the spike. Spammed flashback down.
Are they going city? Yes, they are going city.
Slow creep into the sprint. They have to
They
make
are
noise.
going
They have
city.
to run. The time is just not here on their
Swarm on
side.
kar, swarm on kar, swarm on kar, swarm on
Chronicle
kar.
is in position. Buzz scoping through. Finds the shot. Swaps back over to the Vandal. A 2v2, but HP very much in the favor here of Fnatic.
They're going to spread out. Come from a couple different angles.
TRX have to play this to absolute perfection. They have one snake bite remaining. All util from Buzz sent. Speaking around the sides, Haunt to check. Nothing going to be noted quite just yet. Turns his sights now over towards the defending side. Boaster.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Buzz, however, finds the kill. Paint shell going to be lobbed out. He's on for an ace, but Flashback has the timing, and somehow,
क्या
someway,
throw किया है भाई?
DRX are up 7-5 at the half once more.
Unbelievable stuff. Just what a back and forth series. I mean, these
ये
two
तो राउंड थ्रो है भाई.
playing out of their minds today.
क्या थ्रो यार Fnatic का भाई.
We're going to take a quick little break, take a breath, and then get geared up for the second half of this map.
क्यों किया ऐसा भाई इसने? मार देता अल्फा भाई.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन दिखाएगा अल्फा. ऐसी हो गई ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन की. घूम के मार दिया भाई रेज ने. हाफ टाइम. कम इसमें क्या कम भाई. 2 राउंड की तो लीड है भाई. फाइनल स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन मुझे तो लग रहा है DRX जीत जाएगी आज. अच्छा खेल रही है DRX. ठीक है, पिस्टल राउंड में ही रबल कंट्रोल होगा भाई. फक कर देंगे आगे जाके. बूस्टर के मुंह पे टेंशन. लास्ट राउंड थ्रो जो किया है 1v1 नहीं जीत पाया वो. तो 1 HP थी शायद यार इसकी. नहीं, इसकी फुल HP थी. 80 HP थी रेस की. मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है भाई 13-5 भाई. 13-5.
Rescuing a round that it seemed like they had no business rescuing.
No, I mean, just it felt like this was going to be tied. That's what I was expecting. Again, the ideas there, the change up for Fnatic to start taking rubble control really threw DRX balance. They weren't able to find nearly as much success, and then you just have rounds like that where just individual players step up in big moments.
13-9
turn
13-9 बोल रहा है.
I mean,
डेक्स्टर भाई साइलेंट व्यूअर जगे जा रहे हैं भाई हमारे.
You never know, but it is what it is because DRX is able to convert when they're given the opportunity, just like we saw previously.
It's so puzzling as we take a look here at the scoreboard. Right now, Fnatic, 42 kills across the board between all of the players. 35 on the side of DRX. They're below. They're down by 7.
लिया रबल कंट्रोल.
Good math.
अरे फेक. अच्छा ज्यादा यूटिल यूज नहीं करी. रेस का पेंट शैल अभी भी जिंदा है. लेट्स गो भाई. ऐसे लेते हैं रबल कंट्रोल पूरा आगे तक. हल का आमलेट भाई. ओह माय गॉड व्हाट द फक भाई. ए लॉबी तक ले गए भाई रबल कंट्रोल. अभी आया भाई. साइलेंट व्यू बोल दिया. अभी आएगा तुम तो लाइक करे वो स्ट्रीम भाई.
Trademark right around that corner.
Foxy on the peak. TP's out, but Alpha gonna be tagged up.
वापस से जाओ. वो जंप पिक दे रहा है. यहाँ से जंप पिक दे रहा है. देखो एक बंदा पिक दो बस. Hell nah.
Has to clear out the haunt. Awkward situation, but Buzz comes to the rescue. Is able to find one. Alpha taking him down with that sheriff in hand, and Mako.
जाओ जाओ. बहुत बढ़िया भाई. फॉक्सी 9 एक टप्पा मारेगा हेड हंटर से भाई. मैच साउंड बड़ा. बहुत कंफ्यूज है. सही तो जा रहे थे भाई. बी जा रहे हैं क्या? हाँ ब्रो.
Swap with the gun, but still low on HP. Quick check behind the box, and Hero on the
Nice,
swing. Instantly dealing with Bane, finishing him up in flashback. Here from Connector. The spike is now
हार
down.
गए
12
टाइम
seconds
ही नहीं
remaining.
है
As they have to just steamroll their way forward, but Mako once again puts the spike on the floor. And Zerga cannot break things
कंफ्यूज हो गए भाई ए जाएगा सी
will
है
take
अल्टी
the
गुंडी
opening
टाइम ही
victory in
नहीं
the
बचा
second half. And move up now by 3.
As tricky as Fnatic is trying to be,
13-5 है भाई
DRX able to outguess them in the end. Also a nice play here by Foxy9 at the very end of that round to swoop in towards Waterfall, come through and watch the back angle of Flashback. You can see Alpha on
खोए
the
हुए हैं भाई पूरा
trying to find that little bit of an angle or see if Flashback was going to try to rotate back before he'd get to
क्यों नहीं गए भाई सी तब 3 बंदे इधर स्पॉट हो गए हैं रबल पे तो
Foxy9 was just a step ahead and got the kill and a huge hold on site. Really nice stuff. Oh, what is that?
But Alfie just swings out and takes Foxy's head off.
Oh my.
That's out the site.
W gaming in the chat भाई
Scooping up that outlaw. Is on the hunt, the push out, catching him here with util in hand. Flashback able to hound him down, nearly loses his life, and as the smoke dissipates, he will. Poster cleans up that kill, but Buzz Bane
दोनों ही
pieces they arrive and reinforce. Poster knocked down to 60, the tap of the door. Looks like the final call is going to have to be just maybe remain quiet, hover in these positions, try to catch somebody off guard.
That was insane.
Just trying to keep it on the swivel.
नाइस इको तो सही निकल गया एक बार को तो लगा जीत गए भाई स्टिल अल्फा फेवरेट है मेरा द टाइप ऑफ केजे
The start to this round again. Fast and furious from Fnatic.
तो कब आ रहे हो ईमो फिर जयपुर अल्फा का गेम प्ले देख के
That opening kill, but then Flashback goes unaccounted for.
ओ भाई
Able to find a kill, able to buy a
टप्पे
little bit of extra time for the reinforcements of DRX to arrive to bail them out. Goodness me. This has been quite a series.
And it has been.
रैंक खेलने वाला है इसके बाद रैंक नहीं है स्क्रिम है मेरी 8:30 बजे रैंक सुबह खेला तू कब जा रहा है मैं तो चला गया लास्ट एक्ट इस एक्ट में ग्राइंड ही कम किया A3 तो पहुंच गया था मेरे पे तो आ गया ईमो बड़ी
getting taken down. An easy kill set up there from Chronicles. Boaster just goes for the wide swing.
ये एपिसोड में चले जाऊंगा मैं इस एक्ट तो मुश्किल है 20-22 दिन हैं
Everybody's one tap for this outlaw. Foxy9
तुम कब जा रहे हो असेंडेंट ईमो तो चल ठीक है
grab another rifle.
असेंडेंट कब आ रहे हो तुम
This is going to be tricky indeed for Foxy9. Have to rely
2v1
those mechanics.
Foxy9 with headhunter full सारी बुलेट्स हैं हेडहंटर की टीपी नहीं है टीपी आ जाएगी अभी थोड़े टाइम में 20 सेकंड में आ जाएगी टीपी इस पे रिकॉन है टैप पे रिकॉन डालेगा ये हीरो ये एक्ट क्या ईमो और भाई कौन सा टूर नहीं है प्रैक्टिस एक उसका है एक तो TEC का टूर्नामेंट है और एक क्रियो का टूर्नामेंट है भाई क्लोज था क्लोज था क्लोज मैं तो आ गया जयपुर सिल्वर से ईमो तुम कब आ रहे हो ये एक्ट ईमो या असेंडेंट
Then Hero swinging in off the back of that wide swing. Foxy9 does what he can. Wanted to do as much damage as possible. Tries to see if he can sneak out a defuse.
जगह होगी टीम में क्या रैंक है डेक्स्टर भाई तुम्हारी
Glass cannon for him.
असेंडेंट अच्छा
Previously, now he's a little bit of backup. Flashback in the vicinity at least. Now rotating away from this. No
ईमो कर लो फिर ट्राई आउट दे लेना
side of Fnatic to challenge that mound angle. Just an alarm bot put outside.
At least ईमो है Immortal 1
seemingly now want to work other parts of the map. Maybe have C as a fallback. Things go really poorly. Actually, they're trying to set up for this crunch through the door. Foxy9 hits a good one.
Finds it. Catches a glimpse there as well.
क्या ही ऑफ चलती है भाई इन लोगों की
Has that rendezvous out to safety.
ओके सर जी डन
Re-hit at the door, 3 players. Out by Mound.
ईमो करके
Smokes dissipated. Foxy scoped in.
कर लेना
Trained and waiting. Waterfall smoke set up. Foxy gonna be spotted. Enough seen
Nice.
there by Alpha here, who's able to collect the kill and post it. That's the drop
Nah.
down. It's quite a bit of damage there on top of the box, but is able to keep his life intact. But Bane finds Alpha snappy with a headshot to put him down.
अच्छा इन पे यूटिलिटी नहीं बची भाई साइड क्लियर करने के लिए.
Boaster tries to find some kind of opening, but the Prowler continues to alert. Spike in the meantime being shipped over, and Boaster.
रीड है भाई, रीड है. अब पकड़ेगा.
Spike that could be everything.
ओ पकड़ लेता माँ को भाई.
Will be allowed to pass.
Heard the footsteps. Can wait for the reinforcements. Still has the paranoia, and he gets an opener on the hero. Unbelievable.
Carrier killed. Mako just trying to dance away, trying to get out. He cannot, but Buzz is
मर गया भाई.
capitalize. In the bank.
Foxy 9 without shield.
Robbed blind.
Yes.
DRX move up to 10.
तभी स्पैम में मर गया वो.
Every time these two teams have played, it has gone the distance to the third map. But DRX seemingly on the precipice of shutting down Fnatic's Lotus. Still a few more rounds to go.
खत्म भाई.
Frustration for Boaster. No timeouts just yet. It's going to be an eco for the side of Fnatic and a couple big ults as well, but going to be tough to find the opportunity to invest those so you can find some of those opening kills.
Prowler to Hunt. Does identify Boaster there at back rubble. Decent amount of damage onto him as there's the pain shell, and he's absolutely boned. Buzz able to find the kill. This paranoia will send them all packing.
ये है रबल कंट्रोल भाई, इसे बोलते हैं.
Crazy good combos. Great work.
The ping's still coming down. DRX still wise that they're not necessarily rotating.
Yeah, and then they got the confirmation off the back of the utility to clear with the classics.
बूस्टर टिल्ट हो गया.
Creep up.
टिल्ट नहीं, वो डिमोटिवेट हो गया भाई.
Instantly fighting for on for an ace, and he's got it.
पक कर दिया भाई.
Granted, it's against
अल्ट और आ गई इस पे.
as accurate as ever. He showed up to play today, and DRX
destroyed.
Away from taking down Fnatic and sending them to the lower bracket.
And in the all-time
उन्होंने भी बोल दिया लोअर ब्रैकेट. अब लंबा रास्ता अपना बेटे क्वालिफाई करने के लिए.
2021 Vision Strikers, right? They beat them in the group stage in the winners. 2022 DRX takes them down in the lower.
वो बंदा कहाँ चला गया इनका जो बोलता रहता था who are we?
Finals finish. And then last year it was actually in the same round of the lower bracket, lower round 2, where Fnatic beat DRX.
बातें चल रही होंगी guys.
And what's crazy is
guys हमने कमबैक किया था आइस बॉक्स पे. याद है वो दिन. अब भी हम कमबैक कर सकते हैं. फाइनल कौन से डेट को है? फाइनल 25 को है.
On DRX and then Durka and Boaster, the duelist and controller IG.
गाइस अब हम भी कमबैक कर सकते हैं. क्या गलती कर रहे हैं गाइस हम?
I mean, yeah, we've been talking about it for a very good reason because these teams are very well versed with one another.
बूस्टर डिमोटिवेट हो गया भाई. क्या कॉल दूं भाई इनको मैं? ये जीत जाए हम.
11-6 as the timeout will expire.
आज तो भाई क्रॉनिकल्स बूस्टर और हीरो तीन ही चल. आई एम सपोर्टर ऑफ सेंटिनल. सेंटिनल का मैच है शायद कल परसों में.
Purchase coming through here. Two players with half
shared for lower bracket.
Have those critical big
yes.
elements available.
Well, they've been really willing to play contact off the.
आज जिस टीम को सपोर्ट किया वो आ रहा है. जैन जी आ रहा है, फैनेटिक आ रहा है.
They've been making really good decisions off the back of that contact, knowing when to rotate, knowing when to contest, and of course hitting some.
How lower bracket में मैच चलेगा.
Foxy having heard the TV. Wise to it, but the swing out from Durka is absolutely gorgeous. Takes his head clean off. Now the pickup there on the orb gives him a showstopper. And this potential entry onto the C site is about to hit a hell of a lot more heavily than it would have previously. He does have his own. Slow creep up Boaster here below.
Pops this.
अरे वो
He's just gonna go ahead and peek out. But finding two, Rocket goes in. He gets the third from beyond the grave.
It's GG boys. Next round save it.
The last man standing in desperation. He's going to be sending out that lockdown, but noted as Alpha continues to deliver for this
What
team.
the fuck भाई anticipate कर लिया उसने flank आ रहा होगा बंदा.
Been frying here on Lotus despite the scoreline. He knows that he's cleared the space. Turret set up to watch over towards Waterfall.
डर को क्या हुआ भाई?
Contemplating.
Fuck हो गया. Bye. कद्दे प्लांट करते भाई मेरे.
Alpha desperately trying to draw him out into the open, but Mako
टर्निंग
Go ahead and reveal his position as he clears out the turret. Couple pot shots through the wall to try to get.
इस पे 200 में भाई पोस्ट प्लांट खेल लो मजा आ जाएगा तुम्हारी कदम नेवर माइंड
Alpha has to survive and he's still playing a very aggressive angle.
Expecting him to have already pushed forward. Maybe anticipating the smoke TP.
Sends one. Trying to deny a potential right side flank, but now that that expires, he's going to have to be a little bit more concerned about it. The second Nano going to be coming through. Smoke used here by Mako.
Oh!
Sets it right in on top of Alpha.
रीड ही गलत हो गई माको की नेवर भाई
In the rear. The jump down into the smoke.
How the fuck भाई
Alpha doing his damnedest to turn this around.
जंप करके जंप करके हेडशॉट मार दिया भाई तो जीजी भाई नेक्स्ट राउंड से भाई
The absolute insanity to go for the jump into the smoke. And I mean, also this insanity to go for the spray first into the showstopper from Buzz.
जंप करके हेडशॉट भाई
Alpha can't believe it. And I can't either.
No, I know. It felt like he had it
भाई
all.
मेरी
In the meantime, we'll go into what could very well be the last round of
आसान में जाती है जंप करने में
jumping forward, able to find Buzz, taking him down immediately.
Yes,
He desperately was
yes.
just clawing at the door, saying, "Please, let me out."
Good start. Fnatic now. I need to see if they can find ways to snowball off that success. Mako just trying to spam down through the smoke.
अगर भाई यहाँ से फेनेटिक जीतेगी तो मैं गंजा हो जाऊंगा भाई
He has Bane right around the corner. Crossfire set up with
सही बता रहा
flashback through Baby Door.
हूँ यहाँ से अगर कमबैक दे दिया तो भाई
On his own is Foxy9 with that operator over on the other side. Prowler to check. Gonna force him back.
Backs away, but it still does get the reveal. Sends out the classic. Which may as well tell him, yeah, I've got an operator.
Yeah.
They know who's been playing on this side of the map. And they know how much money DRX has. So ultimately they will back away. Alarm bot going to be set up, but now I mean, just a timing.
ये क्या टीपी है
Gets a couple tags.
नहीं ये क्या टीपी है
The trails tell all.
क्या टीपी है भाई वो
The info nightfall from DRX. They just want to make sure that they have
खत्म टाइम खत्म
Mako.
Oh, catching a timing there on a one, nearly. Mo's down two. Durka eating so much damage, the Nightfall goes out, and Mako once again steps to the both. The shutdown comes in. Mako trades his life, but he trades up. Foxy, the time is just gone.
It's a GG.
Fnatic, they cannot make it happen. He draws down with the shove with the headhunter. Takes out Chronicle, the reveal is in, and Boaster is
लेट्स गो भाई देख 13-5 बोला था 13-6 हुआ है भाई
every time they've met, but today, DRX on home.
लेट्स गो भाई
We'll get a 2-0 victory over Fnatic.
The original Kings of Korea do what
अच्छा कोरियन टीम है DRX और कौन सी थी क्या खेली भाई हाँ भाई DRX गजब ही खेल गई होम ग्राउंड में जीत गई भाई कोरियन टीम कौन कौन सी जेनजी कोरियन है DRX कोरियन है एक टीम और है कोरियन
that we have been seeing as of late has been incredible. For Fnatic, they will of course take their bows, but we are far from done with this squad.
No doubt.
They still have another life. They still have another chance.
No doubt about it. This team is fearsome. A lot of people predicting them.
जी क्या लेके
The distance in this
क्या
event.
पैर में लगी है उसके एक प्लेयर के इनके पैर में लगी हुई है
Fnatic squad. I think they will rebound, and I would not want to play them in the next round of this event.
Certainly not.
इसके पैर में लगी है
Continuing to look better and better. Buzz, what a day from him. Mako as well. Showing us that form that we didn't get to see too much of as he took over the IGLing, but today he was frying. For Foxy, he'll be carried forward here by his teammates, but he did not.
Foxy 9 के पैर में कब लग गई भाई तू कब जा रहा सिर सियोल जल्दी जाएंगे भाई चौल जल्दी जाएंगे
On the defender side, but that's okay. The teammate picking him up when they needed to. And this DRX squad, it's unbelievable. I mean, you just felt like something was brewing. The reverse sweep versus Paper X, pushing Gen G to multiple overtime.
Foxy 9 Cloud 9 में था अभी भाई NRG को हराया था
They just keep getting better.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll admit, I know we all predicted DRX. That was my heart. My head, it told me Fnatic.
Yes.
And I really thought they were going to have the upper hand coming into this one, but the tenacity put on display by DRX, it's just something else. Something about this team. You get them to that champion stage.
Are they promoting their skin brand? कौन सी skin brand भाई?
Absolutely blown away again. So many awesome moments from everybody on the squad. Great entries from Bluzz, the clutches from Bane. Brilliant performance here, and this game plan they had coming into this Lotus, this methodical attacker side and this sturdy defender side to take control of.
चलो भाई complete हो गया.
Yeah, and I mean again, the steadiness, I will say from the coaching staff.
Yes.
To not overreact, to wait, to not call those timeouts.
अरे लिखा था ना फ्लोटर पे you know what to do करके. किस पे टी शर्ट पे फ्लोटर पे कौन से फ्लोटर पे अभी दो टीम क्वालिफाई करेगा एक टीम हेरिटिक्स और खुल जा भाई खुलेगा ही नहीं क्या साइट ही डाउन हो गई क्या
사실
अच्छा कोरियन है
적을 좀 넘어뜨리고 가는 것 같아서 너무
ओ माय गॉड 신데이루
일단은 저희가 저번 경기에서
छोड़ गेम में बताऊंगा भाई टीएच गुड टीम है
좀 100점
हाँ अब देखो आगे कितना आगे जाती है वो बेंजी फिशी क्रैक्ड है भाई उसमें अलग ही मार देता है वो कुछ भी मार देता है वेबसाइट डाउन है भाई वीएलआर की नाइस
David and Goliath, and I'm super happy about today's win. I mean, we had some inconsistency when it came to our last match, but today I would give our team 90 out of 100.
Oh my God!
Good day for me to be able to do this, especially in front of the home crowd. Now,
चलो भाई आज का हो गया.
Insane. On point too. Some people say maybe this is Buzz's prime. Maybe you reached your highest peak. Would you agree?
बाय 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 चलो भाई बाय बंद करते हैं